Haha. We are live on the fly, allegedly. I'm over here with Jake trying to get my field of vision adjusted so we're not shooting sideways. Here we go. Get my live notification on YouTube. Let me go over here and share this thing in the places that I share it. Hey, Rockin' and Slotting is here. It's the first person I see jumping in. It's Brian tonight, guys. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Let me know if you can hear me just fine while we're getting all this situated. I got Jacob here assisting me. So we get the thumbs up. We're allegedly working. I'll just holler at Jake if anything else goes down. He's like the tech support. I don't have Melanie tonight. She's at home. What's up, Teresa? So basically, don't really have my usual people. Not that I'm not technologically inclined, but you know, sometimes I have my moments. Let's see here. Still sharing this thing. Got a few people I send this to, people that request to be tagged on these sales. And we're doing a lot of comics tonight. So if you guys are jumping out looking for records, you have not found the right place tonight. Every other night, yes. Tonight, no. So let's see. And I got a ton of stuff since last time we did a sale. Like we bought several collections since last time we did this. So still going through the motion, sharing this in all the right places. And hope to see, we got some new blood in here too, some new friends, all that kind of stuff. There we go. Got a lot of new people that we brought on, a lot of my own personal friends that I've invited. You guys know we have a comic group now. You know, I know you guys are in a whole lot of records or whatever. We have Collect Comics as well. That's us. So that's where you're going to catch me on here selling stuff, selling comics. I've made a few little posts on there. What's up, Michael? Made a few little posts on there. Nothing too crazy yet. We will eventually do this, all the same stuff Chad does. It's just kind of slow going. So I really only have time to mess with this between shipping. Like, so it's been like once every 2 weeks or something. I have time to sit down and do comics. But man, we've got a lot of stuff tonight. What's up, Rail Fanner James? I'm doing just fine. He says howdy. What's up, John? Sid? There's a lot of you guys on early. That's good. All right, so look. Since we did this last time, I think we bought 4, maybe 5 collections. So I'm going to be focusing on raw stuff and bundles tonight. The slabs are back here. We did have a request for some slabs. I can just turn this cart right around and we're looking at slabs. But for the most part, we're going to be shooting raws tonight because I've already shown the slabs like several times. And also, when I do show the slabs, it's worked out pretty well. We're doing this stuff in store now, right? So a whole lot of those slabs that you guys saw, they're gone. People are in here buying them like crazy. It's really starting to pick up the amount of foot traffic we have. That are people that are coming in here, buying. We're turning into a comic shop slowly but surely on the side over here. It's still, of course, 99.9% records, but we're working on it on comics. So I'm gonna give you guys a little while to file in. Everyone should be sharing it, liking it. What's up, Pete? What's up, Mark? The condition of the Transformers movie books. We'll get to those very shortly. Actually, they're reader copies. They're not high grade. There's nothing. I say there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not high grade. They're priced to move. So, and I'll probably get to those here before long. I think I've actually got them up front. Yeah, and I did bundle those with the Transformers, G.I. Joe, and some other stuff. What's up, Fiendly Derpenstein? That is one of my boys from way back. We used to work together. We bounced downtown Nashville, cracking heads on 2nd Avenue like 20 years ago. So he's, you guys see him in the chat buying records and stuff. He's one of my friends from way back. BMF, that's my dude. All right, you guys all still filing in. You guys are doing good with the commenting and everything, so that helps my algorithm, gets us in more people's feeds. So feel free, if you're just jumping on, to holla, say something, say where you're from, give me a thumbs up. whatever you want to do, because it all helps. It all helps this thing get in front of more people's faces. You guys know how Facebook is. So look, while we're getting started with this, any He-Man figures? Not tonight, Real Fanner. I don't think we have any He-Mans in the house. I do need to find a post-it note thing so I can be tagging this as I go. I brought almost everything up here that I needed. Let me go grab that super quick from the back, get a pen. All right. All right. I'm gonna get something up because we've been on for a few minutes now. So hopefully everyone's following in, everyone's hollering. I'll check back at the chat here in just a minute. And we're gonna run this Batman that we have sitting to the side real quick. No vinyl tonight, Dave. This is comics. So yeah, that's the deal tonight, guys. No vinyl tonight. Chad's taking the night off, and Paul was here. He just left. I don't know if he's coming back, but he's back there going through collections. He's getting the back room ready because we have a new collection coming in tomorrow. Paul's bought something else. Dude never stops. It's constantly coming in. So yeah, if you're here for vinyl, you got to check back in tomorrow. It's only comics and sporadic toys tonight. All right. So while we are here, let's get it running. First up, Batman, Death in the Family. You guys know what this is? This is where Joker gets a little happy with the crowbar, okay? So this is the trade version. So we got all 4 issues collected. This would be $9.99 right there. This is in fantastic condition. Got a little ding, it's a trade. And also I've got the Death of Superman. So this collects, you got your Doomsday on there, all this fun stuff going on. Get in there, see exactly what issues it is, all the way up to the Death of Superman. That's $9.99 for that guy too. So anybody wants to take a jump, these are buy it nows to get these moving. It's not auctions. So you want to jump on it, $9.99 to see what happens when Joker gets happy with Robin on the crowbar. And also we've got the Death of Superman, some very sad DC business, $9.99 each to start that. And you guys can think about that while I sort out this other stuff over here. This has been a very hectic day. I'm not gonna lie, it's been kind of crazy. So I'm doing my best to get this together. We were off and running to a great start. It kind of got sidetracked, but it's all right. We're gonna get back on track. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. No claimsies yet. All right, any Azrael tonight? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of stuff in these collections. So I'm going to slide these over here again. These are $9.99 buy it nows. Ben wants the Batman. So this one's sold right here to Ben Dygert. Let me find my thing right on this guy. You have to also give me a minute to get my life together here because it's been a little minute since we've done one of these. See, I don't even have a crate ready over here. I told you guys it's kind of been fun. It's been fun today. Yeah, there's no empty crates anywhere over here, but that's cool. I'm just gonna start a stack over here and they can sort it out. I'll have it all tagged, that'll be fine. All right, so what else am I doing? I got some Dragon Ball. This came in, I don't know what to do with this stuff. There's 2 issues here, $6, that's a buy it now, okay? So I believe it's reprints, but I don't really know enough about this stuff to do anything with it. So 2 issues, Dragon Ball, that's $6. First person to claim it has it. I'm gonna kind of go through the stuff I've got sitting on top of my shorts over here. And even today, like we had like just 4 short boxes of stuff that were kind of out. We've grown to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a long box just today. Stuff that I pulled out. That if you're a local shopper, there's going to be so much new stuff. I was waiting to put out until I had a chance to run it on the sale. And yeah, after tonight, it's going to be up and ready to go. All right, so that's $9.99 on that guy. Dragon Ball 2 issues, that's $6 for 2 issues of Dragon Ball. It's decent condition stuff. That's the Viz Comics And what are we gonna run? I got my bundle people on because I got a bunch of bundles. And I got signatures all day. We're gonna get into these signatures in a minute, and it's pretty much not gonna stop unless you guys just aren't digging it. Then we'll move to something else. But I've got plenty of signatures coming. I got some G.I. Joes, some Transformers, some pretty crazy stuff all together. Got a lot of Amazing Spider-Man. I got another Star Trek. Somebody was looking for a Star Trek. Transformers comics, Mr. Railfanner. Yeah, I do have those. And I got a few key books on the wall I can pull down and slide this way too. Yes, Infinity Flux. Yeah, that happened. Yep, that was Melanie. She went out that way. Check that out. I didn't get to go on that trip. Maybe next time. You guys ready for some G.I. Joe first? Let me kind of get to it so we can get to where we're going. So I'm gonna sell this. Let's try at auction. See if we can get you guys jumping on anything. I got G.I. Joe Order of Battle, number 1, number 3, number 4, G.I. Joe Yearbook, number 3, Special Missions, 2, 3, and 4, okay? So it's a $20 start for this whole bundle right here, right? That is $9.99 for the Death of Superman. It's the collected trade, Brandon. So that's $6 for the 2 issues of Dragon Ball. And I've got a $20 start trying to shoot an auction for this whole stack of G.I. Joe. It is low grade, but low grade's better than no grade. It's all readable. It's probably all, good, very good condition. So if you want to see anything in particular, ask. But it's a deal for 20 bucks for this, I'll tell you that. And it's not going to cost that. When I put it on the floor, I will most definitely piece it out. So I got 25. We're up to 25 on G.I. Joe. Is that where we're at with Pete? That's moving. And Brandon, let me know if you want. Okay, he's taking it. So Brandon Jones has a Superman for $9.99. Find where I put my pin. And of course, because why wouldn't it bounce somewhere crazy? All right. That's good. That's good. All right, so Pete's at 25 on the G.I. Joe. I'll move the Dragon Ball over. If nobody's feeling Dragon Ball, let me know. I will get rid of it. Moving on to the side. We got a ton of stuff. I mean, I can't even tell you guys. It's been so many weeks we've been building all this stuff up. I'll be happy to get through it all. And I've got another G.I. Joe bundle, and I've got G.I. Joe versus Transformers and a movie bundle coming after that. So that's kind of the next few things I'm going to run. Just got to make sure I got no love on that. I'm actually go ahead. I don't want to put up 2 G.I. Joes at the same time. I'm going to do a DC bundle, okay? This is going to be a $20. We'll do a buy it now on this guy. So this is Legends, DC Legends. This is 1987. That's the first appearance of the new Suicide Squad right there. You got fantastic covers. It's issue 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right? We see that good? Yeah. So we're looking for 20 bucks for that. That's a $20 buy it now for the DC Legends. First appearance of new Suicide Squad. We got $6 on the Dragon Ball. No takers on that. That's a buy it now. $6 on Dragon Ball. Looks like Pete's at 25 on G.I. Joe. And looking for an opening start, or a buy it now rather, $20 on the Legends. And let's see if there's anything in particular you guys want to see, holler, because it is kind of spread all out, but I can pull stuff. I'm working out of the short boxes tonight. I got to get this top of this stuff cleared off where I can get into it. And this is the overflow. I ran out of short boxes, so I decided to start stacking it up on top of the shorts that are already here, kind of hoping when we move it. All right, so I don't have anybody else on the G.I. Joe. We're going to do a going once for Pete. What do we call it? Last call on G.I. Joe. We got it going twice. Give it a little countdownsies. I'm sure somebody would have jumped on it if they were wanting it. So Pete, you're about to get this. G.I. Joe Order of Battle. 1, 3, 4. So you just got to find the number 2 somewhere. G.I. Joe Yearbook number 3. Special Missions 2, 3, and 4. So that's about to be a $20 bundle out the door. I'll find something else fun to put over here. Find my pen. All right. That's sold to Pete for $25. All right, slide that on down. Now that I got that G.I. Joe out of the way, move this. Sure, more people are still falling in. Numbers are going up still. I got, you guys want to do some sign stuff? Kind of see what we think about this. I got a whole box of sign stuff, so I got to kind of be running that like the whole time. I got plenty of auctions tonight too. There's lots of crazy stuff. All right. I got the Pro. These are both signed by Amanda Connor and her husband. Was that Jimmy Palmiotti or whatever? I believe that's his name. So we got $24.99 a piece on these guys, or you can take the pair for $40, double signed. They're both double signed. And we had our JSA guy out. We didn't send these books because honestly the price wasn't high enough to worry about having the JSA guy look at them. But everything in this collection, JSA Touch, came back clean. I have no reason to believe that these wouldn't come back clean as well had we sent them. So if you want Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti, that's how you say it. There you go. That's $40. Takes them both. Now there's a trash can behind the desk over there. My helper tonight is my son. He's here somewhere. He's over here eating some chicken nuggets behind the main counter over there. Yep, over there behind that. Melanie's watching the sale on the projector. Yeah, we have a giant projector in our living room. Takes up the whole wall for movie night and such. And he's apparently decided to watch the sale on that, which is cool. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and kick the Dragon Ball. No one's feeling Dragon Ball. The Legends, first appearance of New Suicide Squad. That's $20 buy it now. Not digging that. I'm going to leave that. And put right on top of it, $40 buy it now for the signed, the Pro. Symbiote Spider-Man Funko. There's probably a whole wall of Funkos back here. Yeah, Symbiote Suit Spider-Man Funko. That is back there, yeah. I can go back there and try to track it down if you're wanting it for you. Throw it right here is fine. Yeah, it's fine, just wherever. And I'm going to keep it moving with some more G.I. Joe. So the Pro will be here. Anybody wants those? All right. Got a $30 start on G.I. Joe. Let me turn it around the right way. Issue 17. It's kind of low grade on that one. 54. 56. 57. Beautiful Destro cover. Cobra Commander in the alt suit there. That's number 58. And 59. So we're looking for a $30 start for the whole lot of G.I. Joe right here. We're gonna move it as a lot, and if we don't sell it as a lot tonight, I will price it and put it out. Pete's in on G.I. Joe for 35, so it's gonna go at least. Let me go over here and grab this. Do my Vanna White. Symbiote Suit Spider-Man, $14.99. So if you want to trade it, it's yours. Otherwise, I'll open up the floor to anybody else that does want it, but you get first dibs since you saw it back there. Looks like I may actually have another one. Yeah, there's 2 of those, so up to 2 of you. So, and one more can claim if you want Symbiote Suit Spider-Man for $14.99, Black Suit Spidey. I'll set that right there while you think about it. Pete's in, 35 on the G.I. Joe. And I love these. I don't have all these myself, but these covers right here, it's good stuff. I was looking at it in the back. This is, I think, the one, this is a Dr. Mindbender issue. Major Blood, Roadblock on there, Scarlet. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we've at least got one bid for 35 on the G.I. Joe, so that's at least gonna move. I don't want to take up too much time on it if nobody else is digging on it. We're gonna say it's last call for the G.I. Joe. Showed it again. She's gonna pass for now, okay? This Black Suit Spidey's up for grabs. Anybody wants it? I've got 2 of them in house. She's passing. So 2 Black Suit Spideys, $14.99 is the price. Feel free to claims. Mark has every issue of the Marvel G.I. Joe up to 106. Yeah, that last issue is crazy. I guess went low print run or something towards the end. All right, it's going once, going twice. I got this G.I. Joe set going for 35 bucks. $35. I'm gonna do a little internal countdown. I know there's a log, a lag. There's a lag. There's a log in the lag. They did the same thing with Punisher. The Punisher stuff, like towards the end, it's like gets more expensive the closer you get to the end. All right, this is sold to Pete, $35. Thank you, Pete. Thank you. Appreciate you. Tag it up. Tag it up. All right. No problem, bro. You're missing an issue of Transformers the movie? Well, it might come up, and I'm missing one too. I'm missing issue 3. So this run we have is only issue 1 and 2. Because when I first got it, I was like, ah, sweet. Which one am I missing again? I pulled up my CLZ app to look at my collection, and I saw that we got 1 and 2 in, and I'm missing issue 3. So of course, that's how it goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and run that next while Pete's on and buying Transformers and G.I. Joe, and we're all talking about this. I've got a $30 start on this. I was gonna auction this. This is Transformers, G.I. Joe. Okay. We got issue 1. Bumblebee having a very bad day. Do we deal in non-sports trading cards like Garbage Pail Kids? I have a lot personally, like in my own personal collection, but we've never bought any here yet. Now, you know, knowing comics, like I know how many we got that came in before. I love that Mark's in on it without even seeing the rest of it. Like from working at Grand Adventures, we've had Garbage Pail Kids, Marvel cards, every type of thing in the world comes in with comic collections. So it's a matter of time. We'll have them, and I will absolutely, you know, that's in this alley. So we'd have Garbage Pail Kids when they come in. It's a matter of time. There's issue number 2 of G.I. Joe Transformers. Okay, beautiful cover. So the number 1 is a little worse condition. It was probably on top of the stack. The number 2 looks pretty good, you know. There you go. Smash and like and yeah, like and subscribe. There we go. Issue 3. Shockwave on there, Baroness, look at that. Good cover. Serpentor, that's my dude. Serpentor gets to really shine on issue 4. It's front and center right there. Yeah, this is a fantastic series. I have this series, I've got the whole thing. They did G.I. Joe Transformers, they did Transformers G.I. Joe. So, and also in this bundle, you're getting Transformers the movie, number 1, Ultra Magnus cover, And Transformers the movie, #2. You got Hot Rod and Grimlock down there in the pit of Sharkticons. So I just threw that in. The issue 3 is not here. You got to find that somewhere else. You will get the complete series, the complete 4-issue set of G.I. Joe Transformers, and you get 2 out of the 3 of Transformers the movie. We're at $30 on this with Mark Fallon as that for 30. Okay, well, I'm glad if it's, which one are you missing? The last one? Sharkticon Crunch. I think issue 3 has Unicron on the cover, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Rail Fanner is going to help me if I need assistance. That's good, because I will need assistance. And you want to help me? I need an empty crate. So if you want to go to the back where I normally sit, just find an empty crate. There should be one right by my desk, and just bring the empty crate back here. It might be upside down, but you'll find it. All right. Let me jump back over here to the autographs for a minute. And so we didn't have any love for the Jimmy and Amanda Connor. So I got 2 more. This is Mark Millar. Issue 1 and 2 of Chosen. These are going to hit the floor for $24.99 a piece when they go on the floor. I was going to do the same deal, buy it now for 40 or started at 40, whatever. Yep, exactly that crate. Thank you. So just put it right here. Now I've got somewhere to put the stuff that I'm selling. Thank you. And my son's a good helper. I didn't get to see it in the theater when I was a kid, Transformers the movie, but I did see it on the re-releases. I've been to 2 of the re-releases, including the last one they did where they had all the extra commentary and showed the weird scenes in black and white that were like cut from the movie or whatever, the unfinished scenes. Yeah, it was pretty good. All right, so the Mark Millar Chosens, that's a $40 start, which I feel like would be a $40 buy it now. I don't know if anyone's jumping in on it. Put those guys out. And we're gonna do a last call. Mark has it for 30 right here. So Transformers G.I. Joe. Again, this is our kind of reader grade. Nothing wrong with it. The #1, They all came in the same collection. This stuff just walked in the door yesterday. So I'm happy to kind of get it. I like to have a quick turnaround on this stuff and get it right back out the door. So that's going once. We're going to say it's going twice. Mark's about to bag this whole set for $30, which is a good price. Any last minute bidders jumping on there? I see we got a few more numbers. We're growing a little bit. I don't want to blow out all the good stuff early either. Not that I still got plenty of stuff here. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna say it's sold. Mark, you just got this for 30. All right. Boom. Done deal. You got it, bro. Now, before I go too deep into these signatures, because you guys aren't biting on signatures, what do we want to see? Because I've got all kind of signatures in here. And if you guys aren't jumping on Mark Millar and Amanda Connor, I don't want to just be wasting time. Tell me what you're looking for. There you go. You bought the rest of them new. That's good. All right. So this next little bundle I'm going to do. We're going to do $20. $20 start. Might end up being a $20 buy. Now I'm going to try to run it. This is pretty much the oddballs from this collection that came in. It's the stuff that just didn't really match with anything else. I just put it in the bundle. You got Adventures of Superman 500, I believe that is, still polybagged. So, yep, Superman 500. Removable, translucent cover, 8 extra story pages. You got a Skybox Bloodlines trading card featuring the new Superman. So this is going to be a $20 start on this bundle, or buy it now if no one's feeling like bidding yet. So you got that. You got Action Comics number 607. Surely some shenanigans there. Don't really know what's going on with that. We got 2 issues of Tales of the Teen Titans. I've got issue 49 and 48. Reign of Superman. So that's Superman 81. It's got the black costume and the silver logo. Adventures of Superman 506. Metropolis ain't big enough for the both of them. They're going to do a little fight, Superman and Superboy. That's sad. I got Green Arrow #2 miniseries. DC where the action is. Green Lantern #5. We got a beat up Weird War, which is I don't even know. You know, we got the Nazi guerrillas on there. You know, Weird War was crazy. It's obviously seen better days, but it's in there. And Batman Adventures #16. So that's a smorgasbord of random reading. So $20. I'll take the whole pile right there. Batman Adventures, Weird War, Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Superman, Titans. Let me move this out of the way. Action Comics and Superman 500. Adventures of Superman 500. So, what's up, Brandon? There's my boy. Brandon worked with me at Grand Adventures. So, I'm selling some books tonight, Brandon. I see that you're on. I sent him a link earlier. I don't think he's tuned into a sale before. He's kind of seeing what we're doing here. So, yeah, we got a random Batman Adventures in there. There was only one in that collection. Like, all this stuff didn't fit in with the whole rest of the collection. It was just completely random stuff. Like, all the rest of the, everything else the guy had was like kind of, you know, a run of this or a run of that. And this was the oddball stuff. So, you know, I price it up. It goes out in the store. It's $3 a pop. It pretty much is what's going to go on most of this. One of the issues was like $5.80 or something when I was looking all this stuff up. So $20 is a nice price to get this random bundle here. So Jimmy, we do have some signed Spider-Man, but we JSA'd it, and we're waiting on the certificates on that. It's Batman Adventures 16, I believe, Brandon. Yeah. So I do have some amazing Spider-Man coming out tonight, Joy, coming up. Jimmy, if I can say it right. But it's not the signed stuff. So $20 for this bundle. It's turning into a buy it now. You want this random bundle of DC Comics. It's all good if you don't. It'll end up on the floor. It'll get sold one way or another. But if you buy it now, it keeps me from having to deal with it. If there's any new first-time buyers, you know the deal. Message the page. Somebody will give you the rundown in the comments how this works. And yeah, first-time buyers, we're welcome. You know, we'll talk you through it. Everybody's welcome to buy. And Mark, I'm happy. I saw that comment up there now. You finished that set after 40 years. And let me tell you right there, man, that is what it's all about for me. Finishing the series after 40 years. Because I'm the type of collector that's my mentality too. I'm filling holes in my collection. If I buy a book, man, I go deep on the whole run. I do the whole thing. And that's just kind of how I do. I just don't know anything other. So I'm working on Amazing Spider-Man, Incredible Hulk. You know, I've already finished like every volume of Punisher, every volume of Ghost Rider. Like I finished it all. I'm waiting on new stuff to come out to have new stuff to buy for that. So that's just how I collect. So I'm happy to help somebody that collects the same way. That's because I get that. I understand it. We're going to move on. But now since Brandon's on, I am going to recap some of the signatures. I have a lot of signatures, Brandon. I got Mark Millar, 2 of these gats. I was looking for a $40 buy it now for both of these Chosens, #1 and 2. And I had Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti. I believe they're married. The Pro, $40 buy it now for both of those cats too. And I had a $20 bundle over here for the new people of DC Legends. That's the first appearance of the new Suicide Squad. And I've got a Dragon Ball bundle. This was more oddball stuff. 2 random issues of Dragon Ball came in for $6 on that. Anybody can take them both for $6. I don't really have a spot for Dragon Ball here yet, so more power to anybody that wants to claim that and take it off me. It's okay. Just go get a paper towel and just get it wet in the bathroom. Yeah, we got some ketchup on the tablet or something. He's over here eating chicken nuggets. All right. And feel free to make offers on some of the stuff. I got some wiggle room. You know, if you like the DC bundle, Brandon, he'll do the DBZ. That's sold, Brandon. You can message me and I'll tell you how to get in. Brandon would be a new buyer, guys. Let's see here. Get that tagged for you. It's super simple. And for the new people that may be watching, this starts a new week, a new cycle. Sunday's the beginning of a new week at Coleco. We run Sunday to Saturday. So everything you buy all week long will be a flat $7 shipping. So $7 flat. Brandon's local, so I'll probably have him come up and pick it up. We'll sort that out at some point later. Unless you want it shipped to you, then by all means, bro, it's $7 flat rate shipping. But hopefully you buy lots more stuff and I coax you into the store and you come buy some stuff. All right. I got some Frank Miller. Man, you guys like Frank Miller? Because I got a lot of it. I got hard boiled up first. And if you know anything about if the DC bundle doesn't sell, could you add it? Yeah. There we go. So Frank Miller's signature, this is pretty much what it's like. So he just scribbles on stuff and it is what it is. So I've got hard boiled. This is all 3 issues, 1, 2, and 3 of this set. And we got $24.99 on them. So that would be 75 bucks, right? That's what this is going to be priced at in the store for the sale tonight. $60 takes the whole lot, okay? 3 Frank Millers, who is a freaking legend in comics. Again, this is the same collection that everything else we had JSA came back. This dude has pictures of himself getting all this stuff signed. So I have no reason to believe any of this stuff is not legitimate. Mark Fallon's in at 60. That's good. That's a good bid, good price on this. And again, the collect code guarantee, anything that you buy for whatever reason, you take it and you send it in and it doesn't, it comes back that it's not legit, we'll totally refund it. We stand behind everything we sell. But I have no reason to believe it's not legit. Again, this dude that sent us this stuff, he had some crazy, crazy stuff and backed it up with pictures of signing, so again, no reason to think it's not legit. And I've seen Frank Miller signatures. We have a bunch of them. That's what they look like. They look like a bunch of squiggles. Yeah, so you want to add the Batman Adventures for $1. Okay. Yeah, if this doesn't sell, I'll pull that out and throw it on. So, or how about this? This will be one shot I'll shoot for Brandon. And if he don't take it, I'll open it to anybody else that does. I'll do half price on this bundle here. It's 10 bucks. So we'll dollar bin the whole bag. So it's going to be $3 in the store. So it'll be $10 option to take the whole set of this Batman, all the stuff that was in here. So it's pretty much, let's consider that we're going through the dollar bin at the store. You got Batman, you're going to have that crazy weird War Tales. You got 2 Green Lanterns, the Superman 500, Action Comics, 2 Teen Titans, Superman, and Superman. So Brandon, if you want that for 10, you can have the bundle for 10. I appreciate new buyers. I try to offer some hookups and some deals here and there. There we go, our numbers are still growing. Facebook, YouTube, X. I think we do stuff on Instagram too. Kind of all over. So far, Mark's the only person in on hard boiled. He's a 60 on that, on the Frank Miller autographs. I don't want to leave it up too long, so if there's no interest, no one else is thinking about it, I'm going to close that up and move on. I'm trying to get better at this whole auction thing. All right, you can't take it. I'll tell you what I will do. I will pull the Batman out and sell you this for $1. We'll add it on. So that's $1 add-on. $1 add-on, bro. That's sold. Now I got the rest of this bundle is now 1 book shy, so we're 9 bucks, 9 in there. I'll sort it out later. I'm sure if somebody cared about this, y'all would have jumped on it. So that'll end up on the floor. Throw in the Superman for $1 too. Which Superman? There's several. Which ones? You want all the Supermans for $1, Mark? Or you just want the 500? Which one are you looking at? While we're talking, I'm going to do last call on this, so I can get this slid up out of the way. Mark has it for 60. Frank Miller, we're going once, we're going twice on it. So this is last call on this. You take the 500. right? I'll sell that to you, bro. Dollar books. We're not supposed to do too much dollar bin stuff on here because it's not conducive to time. That's why I try to bundle everything. You know, we're not supposed to sell anything that's like less than $5 or $10, whatever, just to keep everything going. But you know, it's not like we're hurting anything, doing a few here and there for you guys that are already buying stuff. You know, I'll hook you up. This is sold, by the way, hard boiled to Matt Fallon for $60. All right. This is the pile of shame, which we'll recap again at some point. The price on that will change by $1 or $2 since I took 2 books out of it. And what I thought was going to pop, man, is this weird gorilla Nazi cover. This weird swastika stuff is kind of voodoo now, taboo. Nobody likes this stuff. So that stuff gets kind of weird. It gets kind of pricey sometimes. Because I don't know what these Nazi gorillas are doing. Weird War Tales was a crazy, crazy book anyway. But there was still some good stuff in that bundle. Yeah, sorry. Mark Fallon. Yeah. Make sure I wrote it down right. Told you guys I haven't done this in a while. My brain is... I've been having a day. Yep. Mark Fallon. Yeah. I've been having a day. I've been having a day, a week, a month, a life. You know, the whole... All right. What are we going to get popping? I got some Peter David Hulk stuff. This is going to be expensive. I was waiting to see. Oh, man, bro, me too. Hey, but the good thing is it almost couldn't get worse. It's been one of those type of days where it's everything all day long. You've just been going sideways. And it's just culmination of it. We're here. We're doing the sale right now. So we're doing it, man. You know, we're making it happen. So, all right, here's what we got. This is going to be a bill in the store, okay? This is Incredible Hulk Countdown, right? This is the Abomination. This is all 4 parts, all 4 signed by Peter David, okay? And if you don't know Peter David, he's, in my opinion, the best Incredible Hulk writer. The best run of Hulk is Peter David. That and you know, the Immortal Hulk is a great run too. So we've got 4 issues right here of Incredible Hulk. $24.99 is what we're putting on them, right? So this is going to be a bill in the store, okay? I was going to start it at $80, so you guys have an option. If nobody else jumps on it, you got the option to get 4 signed Peter David Incredible Hulks, all 4 issues in the story. $80 start on that. It's going to be $100 in the store. So you got a chance to get it at a discount if nobody else jumps on it. Oh, you got the flu? Yeah, my brain has been bad. You know, you guys saw the deal. You know, the store, half the store had COVID a few weeks ago, and it's my like 3rd or 4th run with it. I'm one of those happy individuals that COVID smites down to the ground. Like every time I get it, I'm in the ER. It's like terrible. So it's not good, but such is life, man. Not every day can be a wonderful day. Yes, Brandon, these are fantastic looking covers, man. Cowan, Tennessee. Oh man, I spent several nights in Cowan, Tennessee back in 98, 99. I had a band out that way. We used to go up on the mountain way back in the day. Lots of stories I can't tell about Cowan, Tennessee. Spending the night in that caboose one time. It was crazy. Little railroad museum out there. Good times though, I tell you that. It was good times. All right, so I'm looking for 80 right here on the Hulk. Again, this is $24.99 in store. So this is the set of 4, $100 in store. We're looking at $80 start. If no one jumps on a bid, it'll be an $80 buy it now. And it's okay if no one jumps on it yet. I can show it again later, or we can sell it in store. And I'll tell you guys, like I mentioned earlier, it's picked up a whole lot. We have daily shoppers in here getting this stuff. So I'm giving the worldwide audience the first crack at this stuff, and then it's hitting the floor for, you know, some of the stuff, especially the bigger bundles and everything. But you can't sleep on stuff anymore. If you see something you want, there's no guarantee. I mean, I walked in the door yesterday and sold a bunch of slabs as soon as I walked in. You know, guys in here just going through stuff, taking, you know, just making deals, and it's no longer just what we're doing right here. It's worldwide, and everyone's walking in the door buying everything. You guys want to do some Spider-Man next? We got the gold cover, Spider-Man #1, 1990. I believe this one is the third print, the gold cover. Every time we put this guy up, we do a $20 start. We sell it every time. So I'm gonna do the same thing. $20 start on the gold Spider-Man. And I'm going to relocate this over here some. Relocate my signed Hulks over here. I'm doing good, Mr. Railfanner. Thank you for asking. You guys haven't figured out, Mr. Railfanner is my son. He's my helper over here. You guys feel free to click on, feel free to click on his profile and go follow him, because he does all kinds of train videos and he does some video game stuff. He would probably love that. Pete's in on Spider-Man. Oh, you're on your main account now? Okay, that's good. Well, Adam's at 25, so Pete was there first on, so we've got to beat $25, Adam, for the gold Spider-Man. Tim's in on 20, we're already at 25 on it. Let me see what else I can get up while you guys are talking about that, because I got plenty of Spider-Man, but I don't want to run too many Spider-Mans at once. Saving that. We got any sports people on here? Here's a random one. Here's a random Magic Johnson. This is $5. So I don't know. We'll try it as an auction. If nobody jumps on it, it'll be a buy it now. Sports Comics #4. I believe this is what, 1990 or 91 or something. Magic Johnson. Okay. Magic Johnson. $5 start on Magic. Tim's in on that for $5. So you got Pete as 30 on the gold Spider-Man. That is the lead. Nope, Adam's at 35. Adam's at 35 on Spider-Man. So that's where we're at with the lead on that. Let me show you a little more about it. It's pretty clean. Like this portion of the collection, the guy had taken care of. It looked pretty good. Pete's out on gold Spidey. It's a solid book, but I'll tell you guys too, we have one more here that came in the collection. It was part of the bundle. So it's like issues 1 through 5 in its bundle, but that's not going out tonight. That'll be one I get out for next week. There's the stuff I had going on today. I was going to get it today, but there's a whole other stack of Spider-Man stuff that I barely got into. Can you turn that down just a little bit? I was hearing myself echo over here. I love making deals too. I love wheeling and dealing. You know, just going up and making deals on stuff. If you're a good customer, you know, at the comic shops I go to, when I frequent, they know when they see me that I spend a lot of money. So they're more likely, I guess, to make deals with me because they're trying to keep me happy. So I don't feel like I'm badgering them. They know I'm spending a ton of money there. So if I see something, and plus, you know, been doing comics professionally as long as I have, I know when they've got stuff priced kooky. And I'll even pull it up and check and be like, but I also know I don't know what they have in it, and they're probably trying to cover their costs. Maybe they went in too heavy on a collection, ended up not being so good, so they're trying to get their money out where they can. So I have to look at it realistically, and I don't really badger too much, but I will haggle, especially on those old Spider-Mans where there's people just like to mark them to the moon, and it's just crazy what they mark them up at. All right. Let's see where we're at. Adam's at 35 on Spider-Man. He's about to get it. We're doing going once. We're doing going twice. And we've only got the one bid on Magic. Is that what I got? Tim Jensen has that for $5 on Magic. It's still no love for the Peter David Hulks. which that's terrible because that's a fantastic run. Let me mute real quick and get a drink. All right, this is the most I've had to talk all day. All right, this is sold to Adam Bright for $35. We're doing last call on the Magic Johnson, that is. Tim Jensen has this for $5. Anybody else wants to jump on it, that's cool. Otherwise, I know it's a niche thing. Doing going once. We're doing going twice on Magic. And we're fixing to sell it. It's sold. Tim Jensen. $5. Up. Yeah, look, Paul's bringing me a crate too, guys. I mean, I don't know how well this is going to go, but yeah, usually I'll have 3 or 4 up here. I have 2 for now, so thank you, sir. All right, teamwork makes the dream work. All right, let me set that in here. Good. Yeah, I didn't have my life together today. Came in and just hit the ground running. Yeah, it has. I haven't done a sale in like 2 months, so we got plenty of stuff here. All right, I'm going to reluctantly take my Hulks and slide them to the side over here. I was really hoping that was going to move because I love this run myself. For signed Peter David Hulks. It's okay though, because there's other days, other times, and maybe somebody will walk in the store and see it and, you know, blow their mind that it's in here. So I got another crazy book here. When I first show it to you, you're going to be like, what is this? Ultimate Marvel Team Up issue 5. Okay. So this is not the standard issue of this book. It's the Chef Boyardee mail away, right? So you had to buy a bunch of cans of Chef Boyardee, send the labels in to get this issue sent to you. And I know it is what it is because of the barcode matched up with the mail away. This is also the first appearance of Black Nick Fury. He was white, then he was black. So this is the first appearance of Black Nick Fury, which is based off Samuel L. Jackson, of course. So first appearance of him, and it's the mail away version. When I was looking it up, the mail away version was selling everywhere from $75 to $150. I was going to put it up at a $75 start and see if anybody wants to jump on the mail away. And again, that is the, you guys know what you're looking for there. You can match that up. Go to my comic shop and look this guy right up. The barcode 59606-90144. Chef Boyardee edition. I don't even think they have one in stock. Tim wants to know if I'll do 70 on the Hulk bundle. What about 75, Tim? What about that? You want to do 75? I'll sell it to you. I don't want to get beat up too much on it. I don't want to have to explain to Tanner and Chad why I'm selling everything so cheap. Plus, I gotta make some money, man, so I can do some more of these comic sales. It's been like 2 months. So hopefully this one goes well tonight. You know, we talked about doing a little bit more of a, you know, routine where I'm on every other week or something like that. And, you know, and I'll even go on late after Paul. I don't care. You know, he's done by like 9 most of the time. I'll just go on and do them from like 9 to 12, do comics. All right, that's sold to Tim. That's a great pickup too, bro. I'm happy somebody bought it because this is something I could impulse buy. So. $75. Let me get another Spider-Man up real quick. All right, I feel like this stuff should move pretty quickly. All right, Spider-Man 346, classic cover, classic Venom, $29.99. That would be straight price, you know, is what I was going to kind of do with that. More, but I'll tell you what, let's start it with the $29.99 start. I'm supposed to be trying to work on doing auctions with you guys instead of just straight price and everything. But it seems like it's kind of pulling teeth with auctions sometimes. That's why I always do the straight pricing. But we'll see. If $49.99 start, I'll tell you what, no, $25 start. How about that? $25 start right here. See if we can get you guys to jump on it. It's gonna be $29.99 in the store. $5 down, so $24.99 start right here on Spider-Man. And I got Thor. This is gonna be just a straight price. That's Mighty Thor 400. It's got some water damage on the back cover. It's $4.99 anniversary issue. That is a buy it now. Mighty Thor 400. What else we got over here in the stack? Bunch of random stuff here. All right, and I got Wolverine Fatal Attractions. Wolverine 75 with the beautiful hologram cover. It's the green hologram. That's how you know it's first print. There's also like what, a orange and a purple hologram or something, or the other two for second and third prints on these. This is first print on this. This is the issue where Magneto pulls out Wolverine's skeleton, pulls the adamantium out of his body or whatever. So every time we have this, all these, it sells every time. We put this one out for $8.99 this time. So that's what we got popping right now. We got a $75 Chef Boyardee first appearance of Ultimate Nick Fury right here. I've got $24.99 start on Amazing Spider-Man 346 classic Eric Larson Venom cover. And we've got the Mighty Thor supersized 400 issue. That's a $4.99 buy it now right there. And we got the Wolverine for $8.99. Beautiful hologram. It's Wolverine on the hologram. I don't know if that comes through or not. It's the 90s. It was awesome. And let's see, Brandon, I don't know if we have TMNT tonight. I don't think I saw a single thing come in on these last few collections. They've all predated TMNT, like pretty much every, like 70s, 60s. We got some stuff from the 50s. This last run would be the one that would have had Turtles because it was all 90s stuff. You know. What time did the trains come by? Every 2 hours. Every 2 hours. You guys will hear the train here probably in a little while. Okay. And if we don't have any takers on any of this, I'll just move right along and keep on flying. And I wish I did have some TMNT, but I don't. Okay, while that's sitting here, I got Spider-Man 347, another classic cover. Eric Larson once again. The last poor Spider-Man, I killed him well. This is another one that's $29.99 in store. I'll do $24.99 would be an opening bid on that for Spider-Man 347. Or since no one's jumped on either one of them, we could put 346 and 347 together and sell them, you know, as a 2-issue lot. Say that's $50 for both of them. Dig around in this box over here. I got some more signatures. And then we got all these runs coming up. I got so many bundles. I don't know if Paul's on tonight or not. Not sure. But I got some Star Trek over here, a single Star Trek. Any Grey Hulk comics? You know, we might have some Grey Hulk, some Smart Hulk over here. The Bat Plane. The Bat Plane is unfortunately not in the box, Brandon. I sold that plane one time and I opened it just to check. It's not in the box. It's like model car parts or something in there. So, yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about that. And I need to actually pull that. I don't know how that made it back out to the floor. That's a good eye, though. All right, so I got no takers on the Chef Boyardee promo, which that's something we'll probably end up CGCing. So if anyone wants to make an offer on that as a $75 start, shoot it now. Otherwise, it's going to go somewhere else. Maybe hit the floor, may not. And those mail-aways are tough, and they're especially tough getting in good condition because they usually mailed them in just an envelope. All right, before I move these guys down the line, Spider-Man 346 and 347, $49.99 a pop in store. It's going to cost you $60. You come in here and buy them. I'm giving you a $50 option, or you know, maybe listen to offers if they're high, if they're decent. Nobody's jumping on the Thor. I'll move Thor along. And I've got the Wolverine Magneto pulling his skeleton out. That's a lot of fun. Nobody's digging that. I'm going to slide this over. And I still got my boxes of slabs behind me. What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes of slabs left. And we started with 17. So we're clearly moving full boxes of slabs up in. I've had to consolidate a few times since we got them out on the floor. They've only been on the floor since January 1st. So we've done really good in store. Pretty good. All right, I got to get to some more fun stuff here. What do you guys know about Fantastic Four? There you go. Hit the like button. So this is Fantastic Four, Wizard Ace Edition. It's Fantastic Four 48. First appearance of Galactus and Silver Surfer, but it's the Wizard Ace, version. I don't want to call it a reprint. It's like maybe it's its own thing with its own cover, but it's basically a reprint of the first appearance of Galactus and Silver Surfer. So if you want the Wizard Ace Edition, which I believe has a little acetate cover or whatever, it's $25 start on that. And these, you look them up, they're all over the place. You might catch one for 15, you might catch one for 75. I got it kind of at 25 to see if anybody wants to jump on it. Won't hurt my feelings if you don't, because I kind of want that myself. Yeah, there's a lot of totes and lids in there, you're right. They're prepping for that collection coming in tomorrow. You guys will hear about that at some point. I'm sure they'll have pictures tomorrow during the day of all the crazy stuff. All right, before I move this, no takers on the Spideys. Tell me what you guys are looking for. Holler what you're looking for. I got plenty of you guys on here still. What do you want so I can know what I'm grabbing? And I got a super shiny, Amazing Spider-Man 30th anniversary Spider-Man 375. It's $14.99 on that. That would be a opening bid, and or if no one else wants to bid, it could be your one bid could be a buy it now. So it's got, if we can see, it's in pretty good shape. We got a little ding. I'm trying to get the angle on it right. Glares in here, it's crazy. It's pretty good shape. We got a little ding, 1, 2 on the side. But I mean, this isn't something you're going to want graded anyway. You're going to look at this beautiful book and just marvel at its 90s awesomeness. $14.99. 70 slab comics. Yeah, I've got, like I said, boxes and boxes of slabs back here behind me. So at some point we'll pivot and I'll start pulling slab boxes over here and go through some of that. But with the slabs, for the most part, it's the same stuff that we've already shown. I do have 2 more boxes of slabs in the back that we'll have for maybe next week's sale, or not next week, next time, probably every other week or whichever cycle we fall into. Yeah, I won't be here next week, so it definitely won't be next Sunday. It'll be the week after at best. That's pending, just how it goes here. But we've got a whole collection of what, Tomb of Dracula, I know we have for sure, and I think there might have been some Werewolf by Night back there, slab that came in. It's a collection Paul got from somewhere, but it's the whole run of Tomb of Dracula. So that's definitely 70s slab, but not be tonight, unfortunately. All right. I got $20.99 unlimited. This is the first appearance of Hulk $20.99. You got issue 1 and 2 for $7.99. You can take them both. $7.99. We're looking for a $25 start on the Fantastic Four 48 Wizard Ace Edition reprint. $14.99 for the Spider-Man 375. $7.99 for the Hulk Unlimited. $20.99 unlimited first appearance of Hulk $20.99. That's issue 1 and 2 of $20.99 unlimited. Shadow over the Bat. Yeah, let's see. Let me jump over here and just look right behind me. I don't have any slab Shadow over the Bat. And it's possible it's in the boxes because we did have a bunch of Batman come in. But the fun thing is I've stocked all this stuff and the store is open, so I don't even know really what's still here. I have to kind of like, oh, we have this, and I'm like, no, we sold it. But I just topped it all back off fresh today, so everything on the floor. If you've been out, if you've been in the store, shopping locally, come on back in because everything is restocked as of today. All right, no love on the Fantastic 48, Spider-Man 375, or the 2099 Unlimited. Let's see. How about this? Gauntlet. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, text your mom. I have no idea what the Wi-Fi password is here. 5 and 6. We got about 125 on this. I'm looking for an opening bid of 100. You walk in the store, it's $125 on the shelf. Looking for an opening bid. Infinity Gauntlet, the whole run, all 6. It's complete. It's complete. And yeah, you guys know what this is, right? It's Thanos and the Gauntlet. You guys have seen the movies. Here's the comics. We sold this this whole run at GA so many times. At the height when the movies were coming out, we were selling this issue right here for $50 at the height. And these are all good condition too. So let me also tell you, these are all in Mylar. This is from the Huntsville collection. So this guy took care of his stuff. So all 6 of these are in Mylar, and I think halfbacks. Is that fullbacks? Either way, this Mylar, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. The years on the Infinity Gauntlet, I believe this is 1991. This is all original. It's all first print. No reprints here. Yeah, 1991 is when this came out. So that'll be $100 start. Again, you walk in the store, it's going to cost you at least $125 plus tax to buy the whole thing. Beautiful copies in Mylar, which if you know about Mylar, it's not cheap at all. This is just a groundbreaking, fantastic, classic run. If you're a comic guy, you don't already have this, you need to get it. You have a fantastic opportunity to get all 6 right now. If you knew more about comics, bro, let me tell you, I had the conversation with my daughter the other day. She was talking about Batman stuff and feeling like she was a poser because she doesn't know it all. I'm like, man, I've been doing this, working in comic shops and just buying comics my whole life. As soon as you think that you know it all, and that really translates to anything in life, it's over. It's over for you. There's so much to learn, so much stuff to learn in comics. That's why I love them. You never stop. Just even with a character like Batman, you can go so deep in this, mythos, just everything about it. It's just so much to learn. So it's not really about how much you know now. It's about how much you're willing to learn. And I always just go in on stuff like this. Paul's out. You out for the night, Paul? Yeah. He's done. He's out. This is where it's at. Avengers, Endgame, all that business. Thanos with the gauntlet, snapping everybody. Right here. So if you've seen the movies, you want to see how it happened in the comics, which, spoiler, it was cooler in the comics because they had the X-Men. They had the whole, the whole Marvel universe at their disposal, not just a handful of guys they used in the movies. Yeah, there was a Mario TV show. Real Fanner over here asking if there was a Mario comic. I think I have a Mario comic at home, actually. I'll have to dig it up for you. Yeah, they did comics for that. Yeah. Warlock number 1. That's Warlock in the Infinity Watch. That's $7.99 for the number 1 right there. So if you're not feeling the $100, you're looking at $7.99 for the Warlock number 1. Ooh, wants to know if I'll do 85. I don't know. That's cutting it a little deep. It's 125 on the wall. I kind of feel like 100 was the bare bones I can get out of it. And even if I didn't get any more bids, I felt okay losing it for 100. But we'll see. We'll think about it, Pete. We'll kind of let it marinate for a minute. I see we still got a few heavies that aren't on tonight, which I know I haven't done a comic sale in a while. But I'm trying to look in the comments here and peep for my regulars here. And I see a lot of you guys, but I still see a few of you guys, a few names are missing here. So we'll think about it. We'll see if anybody else jumps on it. And the Warlock, you know, this Infinity Watch came after Infinity Gauntlet. So it was like right after. What else we got over here? Here's some more random stuff that came in. Maybe this will. I got Red Sonja, #1. This is Dynamite. And the #0. So it's $10 for both of them. And when I looked it up, I found this #1. There was a random sale, like one of the recent ones, for like $20-something just for this. But, you know, I don't know. That's crazy stuff. I know they're making a movie. It's whatever. A lot of Red Sonja fans, and we sold a lot of the stuff before. So I'm not sure which volume this is. I didn't have time to go too deep on it to see exactly what volume it is. But I do know it's the #0 and the #1 of the same run. We got $10 on both of them. Get the set for 10. Got a random Lois Lane that came in. Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, #72, beautiful black cover featuring Lois Lane's Aquaman tricks. What kind of tricks is she doing with Aquaman? $7.99, you can have it. We got a bunch of Lois Lane in here, or we did anyway, so I have somewhere to slide this right in the box. It's no big deal either way, but it is a new arrival. This has not hit the floor yet. None of this stuff I'm showing you guys so far tonight has hit the floor. It's all going to make its debut when we open again for the week on Wednesday. We got Lois Lane. It's a beautiful copy in Mylar. You know how these black covers are from the 60s and 70s. They normally just get eat up as soon as there's a dot, you know, as soon as there's a break anywhere, which there are some breaks, but it's not bad. It's still a nice looking cover. Put that there. And I got a Star Trek, The Final Frontier. I know we went crazy with Star Trek like maybe 2 or 3 sales ago, and we sold like hundreds of issues bundled. And this one just came in rogue, Star Wars Final Frontier. So Star Trek 5, The Final Frontier. That's a $4.99 buy it now. But you guys were going crazy for these Star Trek movie specials last time we showed them. So I don't have any more. Last time we were selling them and just kept pulling them out of the back because there were so many in that collection. I think we finally just about got rid of all that. But there is still some more IDW Star Trek back there. No, we must not have done this in a while. I haven't done a sale. I think it's at least 2 months. You know, and I'm trying to think back. Did we even do a sale like this year so far in 2025? Was it in December? Did I do one the first week? I don't really know. It's been a minute. All right, so another random bundle. This is just like the DC stuff that didn't fit really in a collection. Magnus Robot Fighter, #25, silver foil cover. Robot Fighter #28. I got Hardcore #6, Harbinger 17, and Nemesis the Warlord #11. Okay. That is 5 issues that I'm looking to get $5 out of. So I've got 4 Valiants and a Nemesis the Warlock. So that's pretty cool looking stuff too. Again, this is stuff I don't really have a spot for, so I just bundled it together because even when I put it out, I don't really have anywhere to put this. We're growing, but I'm not there yet. Somebody wants the random indie $5 bundle, wants to add it on, including the cool silver Magnus. You can go for it. If you just want a regular Magnus, we had a better quality one that I put out. It's got one ding at the top for $2.99. That's going to go in the box. Pete's in on the Valiant bundle for 5. Sold, bro. Yeah, this helps me out because I'm trying to keep the stock on the floor kind of clean, and like putting a bunch of random stuff in, you know, I'm trying to keep it just the main stuff going through. Stuff like this, you just gotta throw it off. See, Adam came in for the random as well, but Pete had it first, bro. Sorry, man. This is the point of the night too, where I say check your lag, make sure that you are do a refresh, do a comment real quick, do a ... something like that. Make sure that you are as live as you can be. Usually it's about 10-15 second lag on this stuff. That's why I give it so long when I'm doing last calls on everything, trying to get it done. All right, so I'm gonna clean up on this. The Red Sonja, that's $10. Anybody want to make an offer on it? Lowest lane, $7.99. I can file this in. That's fine. I have a spot for that. I have a spot for the Warlock too. I think we have some more Warlock somewhere. $7.99 on that. And the Star Trek movie special, Final Frontier, $4.99. I'm about to move all this off the table. And Brandon wants the lowest lane. That is sold for $7.99 to Brandon Jones. All right. Anybody else want to take a shot? Oh yeah, I remember, man. I lived out there in Estill Springs for a little while, and I lived out in Deckard or Winchester. I'm not really sure what the actual city was. You know, if Melanie's still on, she'll chime in and be like, "It was Winchester." I think it was Winchester. But yeah, the internet, cable, everything was awful out there. I was so happy to move out of there. All right, so the Infinity Gauntlet, we're going to slide to the side for a minute, and I'll revisit this at a later point tonight. I don't want to give up on it just yet. And Pete, I haven't forgot about your offer on it. I will keep it in mind, but I got to try to get at least 100 out of that. I was already 25 lower than what it's going to go out for on the floor. All right, let's show some more signed books real quick. Here's a random one. Whiteout, number 1 of 4. This is Oni Press. And it has a picture of Steve Leiber here doing the sketch. That's a sketch. That's not part of the cover. He drew that on there. Here's the picture from the Comic-Con of him drawing this sketch on this book. So that's even better than JSA as far as I'm concerned. And that was $24.99 start on that. And you get the picture of Steve Leiber doing the sketch. So that's a fun one right there. $24.99 on that. This is another Mark Millar and J.G. Jones. I've got Wanted number 1. And we got a little remark on there too. So J.G. Jones, Mark Millar, and one of them, I guess J.G. dropped the sketch on there for you. So $24.99. Again, you can look, we do have a COA with that one. MidtownComics.com. It lets you know it was signed at Midtown Comics. Does it say the date it was signed? No, it just says the address. Might have it on the other side, but I'm not opening that for that. So it's $24.99 for that. That's a double signature, double signed book with remark. You guys know that you can't go to the Comic-Con and get this stuff signed for cheaper than this. So this is not gonna have to sell you on any more than it is. That's what it is. I got some more Frank Miller. We got a big one. I'm almost scared to kind of pull the big stuff out because you guys are a little quiet on me right now. But it might wake you up if I pull out some big stuff. So I don't know. Like, I'm looking in this box right here. I got some Eric Larson. I got some Joe Quesada. I got some Jim Lee signed stuff right here. So, more Peter David Hulks. Yeah, this... Let me try to run some of this Tarzan real quick. See what we can do with that. What do we got on this Tarzan? Put a bundle price on it. All right. All right. We got Tarzan, Lord of the Jungle. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. We're going to try to run this as a lot first. I got 2 number 5s. It looks like they're both newsstands. Number 6. Number 9. Number 10. 14. 15. 16. 17. 2 17s, once again, both newsstand. 21. And 25. Let's do a tally here. See what we got. I'll tell you what, the prices are between $2.99, about basically $3 to $6 books, $3 to $6 bucks a book, if I can say that. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 15? It's 14. So I got 14 here, and 2 of those are doubles, right? So they're $3 a pop. We can do that head math, can't we? We're going to call it 12. We're not even going to count your doubles. That's about $36, right? If we disregard the ones that are $6 and I disregard the doubles, I put this Tarzan lot here at $36. This is sale price here. It'll be more expensive if you come get it in the store. If you want to get this giant lot of Tarzan, that's $36 start, or if no one bids in a minute, it'll turn into a buy it now. So good digging over here. I got some Star Wars trades too. Some Harley Quinn. Oh, Marvel Zombies. V for Vendetta. We priced that. Okay. $36 start on Tarzan. Looking for $24.99 for the Wanted, double signed with remark, Mark Millar, J.G. Jones. And we've got, oh, a whiteout. Steve Leiber signed it, sketched it. There's a picture of him sketching it right there. $24.99 for that. So buy it now, $24.99. Buy it now, $24.99. Buy it now. What do you want to say? What about $30? $30 right there. How about that? $30 for this giant stack of Tarzan. How about that? Any Gears of War? You know what? No, we don't have Gears of War. We did have something. Not cheap. We did have something come through. Find where it went. Box did that end up at? Fantastic Four. And I have some Metal Gear comics come through here, which are absolutely not cheap. I don't remember what I did with the bundle. I'll probably find it here in a minute. It's in one of these boxes. All right, Oso's in on Tarzan for $30. $30 buy it now. That's sold to Oso. What's up, man? All right. That's a good deal. We have a bunch more Tarzans too, way older stuff. It's what is it? Photo cover stuff. It came in. Metal Gear. No, let's see. Kiss Creature dolls. Man, we got so much Kiss stuff in here. I'm not sure. Let me see, actually. I might be able to walk over here. Somebody's asking for Kiss Creatures. Oh. Kiss Creatures. Kiss Creatures. We have this Kiss Creatures. This is $200. I believe we have 2 of these guys in the store. Yes, we do have eyes on the other one. So, yeah. And sorry if I missed that comment, man. I try to catch as much as I can. But yeah, we have 2 of these in store. They're both $200. So if first 2 of you guys would want to claim one, you can have it. These are amazing too. I see these every time we walk in. I really can't believe we haven't sold this yet. This and that Metallica box set they did, just for me, and like, how would you just not have this just set up? You know, if you're a Kiss fan, like, you need this if you don't have it. And the price is what it is. I was stupid when the Metallica one came out. You know, you guys know I'm a super crazy Metallica fan, like obsessive level. And I was buying them singularly. And I found out that the only way to get the full drum set was to buy the box set. And I was like, oh, so I'd already bought some of them in the single packs. And then was just going to come back around and just never got it. And now that box set is like $400 or something for that one. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, gosh, I should have bought this when it was like $100 or whatever. All right. Yeah, you can come by. There's 2 of them. It's right when you walk in the door, walk in the front door, look to your left, and it's just hanging up. And there's another one over here by the vintage Star Wars in the case. And I'm going to go ahead and I'll leave that sitting for a minute so let you guys think about it. I have successfully cleared off the top of one of these. Let me get back to my Frank Miller. All right, so I got, these are all signed. Frank Miller, Ronin. Okay, so I've got book 2 rather. 3. This is classic Frank Miller stuff. Book 4. 5. You know what? I didn't look at it intentionally in book 6. So you've got the whole thing signed except book 1. So you get $24.99 on each of them. So you walk in the store, this is going to cost you basically $125, whatever, to get it. So I'm going to put it up for a $100 start. If no one else jumps, you can get it $25 off what it would cost in store. They're all signed. All signed. So you're basically getting $20 a pop on signed Frank Miller Ronin. It's not going to go any cheaper than that. Can't take anything lower than that on this because that is what it is. So there'll be a $100 start on 5 Frank Miller signed Ronins. Each copy is signed. The price on the Kiss figures is $200. I don't think we deal with old Lego sets because I can tell you personally speaking from buying old Lego sets, they're headaches. They never have all the pieces. It's always missing stuff. It's the wrong, wrong set in the box or whatever. Like buying old Legos is a nightmare. Yeah, I didn't get on the also I didn't get on the Metallica garage sale. I've got a lot going on in life right now. And normally they always do that right before my birthday. My birthday is March 1st, and I go on the garage sale, even if it's that week, and I just buy like my year's worth of Metallica shirts on the garage sale. And I'll spend a few $100s on there just buying up just whatever random stuff they have clearanced. And I do it once a year. And this year, like I said, I got stuff going on. We're trying to remodel the kitchen. I'm putting a new roof on the house. It's like all this other stuff I'm working on. I had to just kind of be like, no, don't go on the Metallica garage sale this year. I don't even know what they had on there. I didn't want to know. Because if I had gone on and seen a bunch of crazy stuff, I would have bought it all. Because I don't know how not to. All right, I'm going to slide this out of the way. The Steve Leiber signed, sketched, whiteout #1, double signed Mark Millard, J.G. Jones, with the remark. These are $24.99 buy it nows now at this point, by the way. And I don't really know where I'm going to put them at in store. This one has a COA. That one literally has a picture of him sketching it. $24.99 a pop on either one. I'll move the Ronins down. I know we sold one Frank Miller set already tonight. So Ronin's right there, $100 start on that. $200 on the Kiss figures. And let's get some Harley Quinn out. I think I've never not sold Harley Quinn. So this will kind of be like, see where we're at here. Oh, they're cheap too. These are cheap. All right. Harley Quinn's Greatest Hits featuring Suicide Squad. This is a trade, square bound, whatever you want to call it, it's a trade. So Melanie's got $4.49. Is that what you did? No, $4.99. I can't read what she's running. These are only $5, man. So I'm put these together. Okay, you got 2 Harley trades, $10, right? Somebody claim them. or we can call it an auction. $10 for both of them. Let's see what happens. Let's do $10. Try to auction it. See if I can get you guys trying to bid on some things. I'm out of practice on this. I'm not gonna get frazzled though. We're gonna get it. I just gotta slow down and remember what I'm doing. So we got 2 Harley trades, $10, $10 start. If no one wants to bid, then we'll do, you know, something else with it. Any Braun Strowman action figures? There's some wrestling figures in here. I don't know if it's any Braun Strowmans though. You just kind of have to look around. Yep, and I've got all kind of collectibles. I'm mainly focused on toys tonight, but if you guys want to see stuff, just holler, and I will absolutely, you know, pull something. Like I can tell you what I'm looking at on the wall here. I got everything from Shaft figures to James Bond to Titan to, you know, Marvel Legends, retro. I got Loki on the wall. I've got retro Ninja Turtles over here. I'm looking at that Leonardo still, and there's some Spawn figures, Sandman figures. Is that Silver Surfer figures, Captain America, Hercules, Aliens, Lady Death, Star Wars, you know, Scott Ian, Ego looking figure. There's all kind of crazy stuff back there on that back wall. So if any of that's anything you're into, y'all holla. All right, the Ronins, we're gonna move those over here. I got too much stuff to be going slow because we're still just clearing off the top of the short boxes. All right, so these are $10 now. This is buy it now. No one said anything on it. Didn't miss anything, right? All right, you get 2 Harley trades for $10. Yeah, that's a great deal. These were $9.99 a pop, new in the store. So Melanie half priced them. So that's, and I'm gonna put them for $10 in the store. I'll tell you that right now. So if we don't sell these right now, these are both gonna go out for $10 a pop. So greatest hits and volume 1 Die Laughing. That's your last chance to get that. Go over here and dig around, see what else I got. That'll also be the first Harley Quinn things I haven't sold. I don't know who our regular Harley buyers are, but every time I put her up, she's gone. We got Star Wars Clone Wars. Volume 1, Volume 2, $14.99, $14.99. We're going to put them together and say that's a $25 start for both of them. How about that? $25 start. These are trades. Clone Wars by Dark Horse Books. $25 start for both volumes. Volume 1, Volume 2. Tim Jensen's on the Harley Quinn. Thank you, sir. You got those for $10. All right. All right. Pete's in 25 on Star Wars. There we go. You guys are awake and bidding. That's what I'm talking about. He's in at 25 on this. Where are we at on the Kiss? I don't want to leave it sitting here much longer because it's going to possibly tumble. Plus, I kind of need the real estate. So I'll let you guys maybe think about this for a few more minutes before I move it, because I know there were some people asking, thinking about it still. We got Marvel Zombies in here too. 2009. Let me dig this thing out here. If I can. You guys know about Marvel Zombies? Kiss figures? Yeah, that's $200 for the Kiss figures, Justin. And this is store stuff. It's not my collection, so I can't make any deals or anything on this stuff because this is Colecco merch that Tanner got from Lord knows where. Oh, see, there you go. I have to text them and say, hey, can I take 175? Or if Tanner or Chad, or if one of y'all are watching, you know, text and say, hey, I can take 175 on the Kiss. But yeah, this isn't anything that I've acquired, so it's really kind of out of my jurisdiction to make deals on. Marvel Zombies isn't though. So this is a fantastic run right here. This went crazy. Marvel Zombies turned into just some crazy stuff. It was supposed to just be a one-off, and they still put new Marvel Zombies out. And yeah, this Dead Days crossover, Frightful. good eating. So crazy, crazy stuff here. Trades, you know, it's still good condition on the inside. We got some dings. $24.99 in store. I'm gonna do $14.99 if you want it right now. Do a start. There we go. An auction. $14.99 for that. And Pete, I'm going to close this up on the Star Wars. If nobody else wants these trades, this is a last call. Going once, going twice. Pete has it for $25. This is both volumes of Star Wars Clone Wars right here, so 1 and 2. So let's see here what we got. We got several texts to attend to here. And what have I got? Yeah, don't mind me multitasking. All right, I'm almost done with this. Trying to get my life. You out, Jake? All right, Jake's gone. That means if the stream goes down, the show's over. So I don't have any more technical support in-house. All right, I sent my text. Now I got it figured out. All right, cool. Boom, boom. What's up, Craig? How we doing, man? This is gonna be sold. Pete, this is about to be out. Oh yeah, I just know. Also, I just sent the text. If they shoot back, they'll let me know. Like I said, it's just stuff that's out of my jurisdiction to make deals on. Anything that I attain, I feel like I know what we have in it, so I can make deals and all that stuff. Anything that's their stuff, you know, I try not to go below what they have priced on it. This is sold to Pete for $25, I believe. All right. All right, all right. No takers on the Marvel Zombies. $14.99 would be the opening bid. If no one's bidding on it, it's, they said I got $24.99 on it in store, but we can do $14.99. Buy it now, you know, kind of see how it goes. Well, you know, maybe they'll get back to me in a minute. I don't know. Chad's normally here on Sunday, but I think he's taken off today, like not coming in at all. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's like taking off and they're not even watching. I'm just out here doing all this. All right. I got, what we got? J. Michael Straczynski's Rising Stars trade. $9.99 on that. That's a buy it now for that. Here's a fun one. I called this, I didn't even know we had this. I would have maybe pulled this myself, but that's how it goes. I've got V for Vendetta. You guys seen the movie? Alan Moore, David Lloyd, V for Vendetta. It's the whole book, I believe. Do have a bend on the back corner. Okay. That says sell it for $175. Making sure I'm seeing all that right. I got V for Vendetta. We're doing see 19.99 USA. I got the crease on the cover, so $14.99 would be the buy it now on this on V for Vendetta. And okay, so also I got confirmation through text and through Melanie right here in this little text group. I can sell this to you for $175, and I have 2 of them in house. So whoever else was asking about it, I believe it was Larry or somebody. Yeah, I have 2 of these in house, so I can sell them both for $175 a pop. For you guys first, have the first go on it, and if you guys don't want it, we'll open it up to anybody else that does. So shoot me from confirmations. Confirmations that you do want it, and I will tag it for you. Sold. All right, one of these is sold to Oso. I'll go grab the other one so you can see the other one. I believe Larry. collectible fiber optic bust. What was that? I'm having to dig out this other Kiss box. All right. One of them is sold, one remains. So, the look of them on there. Is this the exact same box? This is a different one. Yeah, that's a different box. Trying to be like, is his head just turned the wrong way? Does it look different? No, it's an entirely different Kiss box. So I never noticed they were different. Either way, they both had 200 on them, so they can both go for 175. So, Larry, here's the second one. It's up for you. You get first shot if you want it for 175. If not, I will open the floor to anybody else that wants it for 175. You pass for the moment, it will travel to maybe try it. Okay, well, I'm going to open the floor right now. If anybody else wants it, Kiss Alive. Oh, it is. Yeah, look right down there at the bottom, like I know how to read. Well, if anybody else wants this one, I'm 175 for this one too. Also, if you want to double up, it probably helps shipping them and get them out together or whatever. You can get them both for 175. I don't doubt we have more of these in the back. I don't know for sure that we do, but there's literally so much Kiss stuff in this place. It is insane. So it wouldn't surprise me if we sell these two and they just like go to the hole in the back and just restock them. You're like, oh, here's more of these. I wouldn't doubt that at all. There's Kiss stuff. There's Elvis stuff. You already have that one? Okay. Well, Oso or anybody else, 175 for Kiss Alive. That's $25 off the store price. Yeah, right. I tell the kids all the time I never learned to read. What Adam Sandler movie is that where I got that from? I never learned to read, man. Let's turn around and looked at me. All right, I'm gonna move this Marvel Zombies while we're thinking about what we're doing with this Kiss here. And the Rising Stars, $9.99, and the V for Vendetta, $14.99 on that guy. All this is gonna come on over here to my pile of unsold things, which is somehow still smaller than my pile of sold things. So that's good, right? We're technically still going the right direction. It's whenever we go to where like I'm showing stuff and the unsold pile is bigger than the sold pile, that's when it's a problem. But I'm prepared to go as long as we have to go tonight until this thing shuts off on me. There's generally some type of technical situation that happens at some point, because that's just how it is. And I'll either figure it out or I won't. That'll probably be the end of it. But yeah, something happens, the camera will cut off or something will happen. Let me get some more books up real quick, because I'm over here. I should have something displayed. I should have something on the screen at all times. And I still have some more auction-worthy things. I have plenty of stuff. Oh, yeah, I actually do need another crate because that Kiss thing was big. All right, Talks with Ravens. There you go. What's up? V for Vendetta. Sold. That's an awesome name, by the way. When I'm back there in shipping, you know, we always talk about people's names because people have crazy names on here. And one guy's like Turd Ferguson or something. Every time we see that, we all laugh because we're children. We saw Talks with Ravens, and I was like, oh, that's a cool name. Yeah, V for Vendetta is good stuff. That's a great pickup. All right. It's okay. Some cobwebs in this crate. This one must have come out of the backpack. Good job. Thank you. I have a helper here. All right, we're going to do a Simpsons next. And you guys know we sell this all the time. This is a beautiful Simpsons #1 in Mylar. It is a newsstand, so there is no poster in this one. The newsstand version does not have the poster, only the direct version. So you can't look at it like, oh, it doesn't have the poster. It's this book's been on the up, man. It's not just us selling it. You look it up online, it's selling everywhere $25, $35, $40, $50. I'm putting it up for a $25 start. Again, we've sold it every single time we've had it. You know, Simpsons #1, first appearance Simpsons, whatever. And we still got the Kiss Alive box set for $175. Anyone wants to think about that? Simpsons. Can I get this thing on the frame better, maybe? Maybe I'll put it right there. How about that? We like that, right? Looks good in the Mylar. It's a very, very clean copy. You change your name every week, Mark. Something to do with comic or vinyl artist. I tell you, man, like there's 2 or 3 people that have super similar names, and I don't know like if they've addressed this and we've changed this or not, but it's like where it's off by a letter, and that stuff is like crazy when you're shipping, you know, is yeah, when they're doing the operations and they're trying to split all this stuff and figure out who it is, and it's the exact same name but just one letter is different. A lot of that stuff, those are people that definitely need to come up with some new names. Start buying on YouTube. There's just problem after problem with that. It just keeps happening. Tim's in at 25 on The Simpsons. So, you live in the Redwoods. The Ravens have a nest overhead. That's awesome. They fly by and talk with me every day. That's the best comment I've seen so far. Talking to birds every day. I got a bird feeder at my house, and the birds are crazy. They have bird battle royals every day. All right, I don't know if Brandon is still on or not. I should have got this out earlier, Brandon. If you are still on, this may be of some type of interest to you. I also have Ren and Stimpy Super Clean Direct Edition. That is number 26. And I've got Sonic the Hedgehog. This is based off the video game, I believe. And that's Sonic number 3. So I'm going to put these guys up at $10 starts a pop on Ren and Stimpy and Sonic. And we'll kind of see, just going to sit right maybe. We'll see where we go from there. So this is rare stuff, low print run on the Sonic. And it's what Archie Adventure Series. So the first few ones were hard to get, then they started making like 1 million of them. So we're at 25 on The Simpsons. I'm looking for $10 start on Ren and Stimpy and $10 start on Sonic the Hedgehog. Again, these guys are all 3 in Mylar, so can't beat that. You guys don't know Mylars are very expensive to bag and board your whole collection in. It's not cheap. I think we got enough people on. I can start running some expensive stuff maybe. I don't know. We got Brandon Jones in at $10 on the Ren and Stimpy. All right. We're going to push my ability to remember things and keep track of stuff. We'll try to do 4 things at a time, right? You guys know what Amazing Fantasy is, right? If you don't, Amazing Fantasy is the book that Spider-Man spawned from back in 1962, okay? Yeah, Mylar does make those colors pop. And Brandon, you'll do both. Ren and Sonic. Okay, so we're at $10 starts on both of these, and Brandon Jones is in $10 on Ren. So you got to go higher than 10 to get in on Ren. You got to go at least 11, Brandon G. Generazio, to get in on that. I do not have an opening bid on Sonic, so that's $10 start. So you would be the first bidder on Sonic at 10. You need to go 11 to get Ren. So I've got Amazing Fantasy, right? We start going through this collection that came back, and Paul brought this back from like the desert in Arizona or something. You just never know what's going to come in. We start going into everything, and the very first box that I got into, I pulled out Amazing Fantasy number 12. Is it beat up? Yes. Is it old? Is it remainder? They've ripped half the cover off. It was part of a return deal where it didn't sell at the comic shop, however that works. This is 3 issues before the first appearance of Spider-Man. Okay. So Spider-Man's first appearance is Amazing Fantasy 15. This is Amazing Fantasy number 12. 3 issues before the first Spider-Man. Even in this condition, this book is still selling for $50 and $60. Okay. So we're going to put it up for a $30 start. Nobody buys it. That's all good. It's Amazing Fantasy 12. It's Marvel history here. It's old stuff, 3 issues before Spider-Man. Even in this terrible shape, it's still worth what it's worth. That's a $30 start on Amazing Fantasy 12. I'm going to set that right here. I tell Brandon 12 for the Ren. So yeah, you would be the new bidder at 12. So you would have that at 12, and you would have this at 10. And Moses is at 6. He's at 15 on Sonic. So Sonic just went to 15 right here. And I got the Simpsons, I believe, is still at 25. So Tim has Simpsons at 25. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a lag. There's a little bit of a lag. So Tim has Sonic at 25. Not Sonic. He has Simpsons at 25. Brandon's at 17 on the Sonic right now. And where are we at on the Ren? Brandon Jones is 10 on the Ren. Okay. So that's where we stand on that. And no one's jumped on the Amazing Fantasy. And I get it. This is a specific collector right here. Not everybody wants with half the cover ripped off and all that kind of stuff. So that's is what it is. I wish it was in better condition. It's not. But, you know, you're going to pay like crazy to get a better one. Maybe you just want to read it. You just want to read it, have it in your collection. $30 start. I'll kind of, I know I'm not going to try to prop all those up. We'll just slide it over here. You guys know it's there. Brandon G's in 17 on the Sonic. Anybody else want to move on the Simpsons? Because I'm about to close that out. I put that up first. We're at 25 with Tim Jensen. Again, this is a newsstand. Very, very clean copy of the Simpsons. Newsstand, super clean. Sold up to $50 just recently. We got it at 25 right now. $25 start. Moses is at 20 on Sonic. I know as soon as I close it out, somebody will bid on it, so I'm going to sit on it for a second. Mario plushies, I believe, are $14.99. Why don't you go grab me some Mario plushies? I'll show those in a second, kind of break up the comics in a second. Grab me one of each Mario character that you see. That's my helper helping. Yeah, there was at one point some more. There was like some Goombas or something. See what else you see over there. While we're doing this, my son's found Mario and Luigi plushies while we're talking about the Sonics and the Simpsons in the 90s and all the fun stuff that comes. These guys are $14.99 a pop, you know, $29.98 for the pair, whatever that math works out to you. If anyone wants to get Mario and Luigi plushies, you can go for it. Gotta set these guys. We set them here. I don't want to. Yeah, is that too much stuff? Too many gimmicks at once? Maybe we'll keep the comics from falling on the floor. And I think we have several of those, so if, I don't know, somebody wants to claim on it, feel free. Moses is at 22 on the Sonic. You guys fighting for the Sonic. About to close house on the Simpsons. That's when I said I was going to close house on first so we can get it moved out of the way. I'm just super double, triple checking, making sure nobody else wants to bid on it because once again, it's a very clean newsstand copy. It's okay. We might have sold them all. I think there was like a Donkey Kong or there was something, but this probably sold. All right, this is last call on Simpsons. Tim Jensen's probably waiting on me to sell this. He's at $25 on it right now. We're at $25. Last call. Newsstand, super clean Simpsons. Once again, there's no poster in the newsstand. That was only in the direct editions. So if you get it and see there's not a poster, there never was a poster in the newsstand. Brandon G's at $25 on the Sonic. All right, going once. Going twice. This is sold. Simpsons is sold. There's no ice, bro. You're gonna have to just deal with the fact that your tea melted. Yeah, there's something behind. There's an ice maker or something behind the desk, but I can't go over there and get that right now. So Simpsons is sold to Tim Jensen for $25. You are supporting the show very well tonight, sir. I thank you very much. You are coming in clutch with some of this stuff. All right, let's see where else we're at. Let's figure out the Ren and Stimpy next. I believe we are at $10 on Ren, and that is Brandon Jones. We're going to close this out next. Okay. Ren and Stimpy number 26 is at $10. Beautiful Mylar, beautiful cover, nice color. It's nice looking stuff. A lot of this stuff too, the Sonic, even the kids' books, not that, you know, comics, we were all kids back then. This stuff always comes in beat up. You're gonna find Ren and Stimpy, Simpsons, and Sonic the Hedgehog in good condition. It's pretty crazy. So we're looking at $10 on this right here. We're gonna close it out. We're going to say last call. Brandon Jones has it for 10, unless somebody else wants to jump on it. Going once. Going twice. That's sold to Brandon Jones. $10. All right, so Moses has Sonic at 30 right now. That's where we're at with that. Nobody's jumping on Mario and Luigi. That's cool. We'll still sit them here. You can think about them. It's a nice gift for the kids. If you're already ordering something, you can just add it on, you know. We're at 30 right here. Brandon's at 33 on the Sonic. He knows about this book. He knows what the deal is. Sonic the Hedgehog, number 3, Archie Comics, $1.25 newsstand. Way back in, what year was this? I don't know. You got a little bit of action up here in the top. It's otherwise nice looking book. You press it, it'd be fantastic. 35. 35 with Moses on Sonic. No love for the Amazing Fantasy. It's cool that we got it. Check your lag. There you go. That's what's up. All right, we're gonna slide this Amazing Fantasy out of the way. And this, look, I'm the type of buyer that will buy this for my own collection myself because I know how much covered, you know, intact book is going to cost. So I'll get it just to read it if it comes to it, you know. Check your lag. Y'all know how to do the lag check, right? Post a comment, post something, ... whatever you want to do. See how long it takes to show up on the screen over here. A little comment section right there. We're going to run back that Infinity Gauntlet in a minute and see. I had a Wolverine too that I was going to run, but I couldn't remember who exactly did it, but Melanie's on. She'll probably tell us in the comments because signature is fun. So let's, what's up, Marcos? Let's check this Wolverine. All right, Melanie. You're the one that went through with this. For Richard, we've got the remark. Whose signature is this again? The note fell off. I got ready to pull it out a minute ago, and I'm like, oh. I want to try to figure it out on the fly here, but we showed it, so I don't want to not sell it. So this is that they were trying to make Wolverine look like Danzig for a little while. It's $24.99 start on this. Derek Robertson, there you go. Derek Robertson, $24.99 start, signed, personalized, and remarked. You got the little sketch here. We got the Wolverine sketch on the book. So $24.99 Derek Robertson sketch there. See, as much stuff as you know, you forget stuff too. So we're going to put him right here. Do Mario and Luigi. All right, I'm going to close out the Sonic. Who's got it? We believe Moses has it at 35. Brandon, are you done? If you're done, Brandon, you just type out, you know, Sonic out, and I'll know you're out. And otherwise, I don't know if you're just contemplating doing some budgeting real quick. Like, that's what I do when I'm on here. I buy stuff, you know, from the record sales all the time. And Chad's waiting on me to say out, and I'm trying to decide if I really want to go in any deeper or not. Spider Shadow comic. I mean, it might be. I don't know that offhand. All right, well, I'm just waiting to see if Brandon G is out on Sonic. It's $24.99 on the Derek Robertson Wolverine, signed and sketched right there. Let's see what else I can find over here. I'm gonna run this as a test. See if I'm gonna pull out the big gun stuff. Pull it out. You guys watch Brandon G's out on Sonic, so this is sold. Boom. Moses, you have Sonic for 35. That's a good price for that too. I was kind of worried about starting it so low, but luckily at least 2 people knew what it was worth. You guys watching Daredevil yet on Disney Plus? So we have some Daredevil books coming up tonight, and I got 2 of them signed by, I believe that's Joe Quesada. Melanie will tell me, no, it's not who it is if I'm wrong, but I believe that's who signed that right there. So we got these cats, $24.99 a pop would be the opening bid on both. If nobody jumps on it, it'll turn into buy it nows. $24.99, $24.99, $24.99. 3 signed books across the board. Eric Robertson, 2 Joe Quesada Daredevils. So, first edition Charizard. I have no idea what that is. It's a rare card. I don't know anything about Pokemons or Yu-Gi-Ohs or whatever any of that stuff is. Yeah, this is my test. Joe Quesada, quesadilla. I wish I had a quesadilla right now. I ate today, but I'm still hungry. It's been kind of I told you guys earlier, it's been a day. I'm certainly having one of those days on planet Earth, which the sale's going semi-well so far. You know, we've sold, a crate and a half right now worth of comics. So that's not bad. Appreciate you too, Brandon. Thank you very much, man. Nobody's jumping on this. So we haven't even got to the slabs yet. We still got, I didn't even touch these shorts. Oh yeah, I put her in charge of the signatures because we had literally so many signatures that I had all the Spider-Man stuff and all this old stuff I was trying to go through, and I was working on the SIGs, and I get frustrated on this stuff. And I'm like, come on. Like, he's easy with the big Q, but there were some multi-sign things, and actually I didn't see that wizard. That might have got JS8 actually, I think, because it had maybe Jim Lee on it too. So yeah. Anyway, I put Melanie on the sign stuff. She researched all that stuff. She's supposed to have been here with us tonight, but life had different plans. So she's home. And we are running, trying to figure it out. I'm fumbling my way through this show as usual, waiting on something to go wrong. But hey, that's how it goes. We're making some money. I can't believe I got no love on the Wolverine. I walked into a store, I'd snatch that up for $24.99. Get it signed and a sketch. That's what cost you. You can get it signed, that's not a big deal. But getting the sketch on there, you're paying extra for that. Right, nobody's jumping on the Daredevils either. I figure with the Daredevil, maybe you guys haven't watched Daredevil. I don't know. I got some more in here somewhere I'll kind of pull out if we make it that far. We'll see. When it says the wizard got JSA'd, that tracks. All right, so if this stuff ain't moving, probably save my higher end stuff for a rainier day. Because this stuff should have been gone. I'm going to pull out the Infinity Gauntlet again. We got some new viewers, some more people on that weren't on before, which means the Kiss Alive box set is going to fly the coop for a second. Put this back over here where the other one was at. I know every now and again Chad does a recap. We're going to call this a rerun. Infinity Gauntlet number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's all 6 issues of Infinity Gauntlet. They're all in great shape. They're all in Mylar. We're looking for a $100 start on this. If you come in the store and get it, it's going to be $124.99, so it's already $24.99 off what we're doing in store if you come get it. $100. That's probably as low as I'm going to go on that, just to be honest. I've never actually sold this set for less than $100 ever. That's kind of why I'm like, Tim Jensen's Infinity Gauntlet. He's in at $100. There we go. We got a bid on it. $100. So, yeah. This is a great run. I talked about it a little bit earlier. I know we got some different people on that weren't on before. This is essential Marvel, in my opinion. Everybody has their ideas of what's essential, but I mean, the movies you guys saw, Avengers Endgame, Thanos with the gauntlet and the snap, all that business. That's what this is, Thanos with a gauntlet. Except it's a lot more fun in the comics because they have the full cast of characters to work with. So you've got the X-Men involved, and You know, Silver Surfer, you got Hulk, not the Hulk's the original one too. You got everybody. Whole Marvel universe is in this thing. It's all beautiful, beautiful copies. In the Mylar, that's a great cover. Of course, the #1. So when I was at Grand Adventures, we were selling this for $50 on this guy right here, just for him. The rest of them we were selling $20, $25. That's when the movie hype had it going. So we got one person. Tim is in for 100 on Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, there was all kind of stuff. JSA, I'm sure you heard Chad talking about it. They were here last Sunday. They did records. The dude was here all day, all night. He was just going to town on this stuff. And we turned over some comic stuff, like the Spider-Man 300 we turned over. So that was legit, obviously. Is Todd McFarlane's signature on that. We had a Wizard. We had Avengers with Stan Lee. And who was the other one, Melanie? Stan Lee and who? We had 2 signs on that. Richard Miller, Infinity Gauntlet 105. There we go. We got 2 bids on Infinity Gauntlet now. Either way, that stuff we got some signatures on. We got some JSA certificates coming from. All right, so we showed some of these earlier. I have 2 more that are not part of the set. We sold a set of this earlier. Peter David Hulk. There's 2 more issues. Peter David signed. Incredible Hulk 385, signed by Peter David. $24.99, and once again Hulk 388, also $24.99, signed. Peter David is the man. He's the best Hulk writer in my opinion. His run is fantastic. Tim Jensen's Infinity Gauntlet 110 on that. It's $24.99 a pop. These are buy it nows on the Hulk Sigs. So if you want to get one, you want to get them both. $24.99 on both Incredible Hulks, signed by Peter David. If you don't know about the Peter David Incredible Hulk, it's one I would tell you to go out of your way to find. There's omnibuses. They've got it. They've got them at Grand Adventures in Murfreesboro. So go on down the road and you know, pick them up down there. No, Mario and Luigi didn't sell yet, but we'll show them. We can bring them back out a few times. $14.99 a pop on Mario and Luigi. Get them for your kids. Get them for yourself. Get them for your dogs. Whatever you want to do. Get them for yourself. No one's gonna judge you. Put them in your pillowcase and snuggle them at night. Whatever you want to do. Oh, and he says John Cassidy was the other one, the other signature with the Stan Lee. James Goggins taking both Hulks. Sold, bro. That is $49.98. Set of 2. All right, put those guys in there. All right. You guys know who George Perez is? Infinity Gauntlet's at 115, by the way. Do we have any other Nintendo plushies? Let me take a walk real quick. Oh, I'm kicking things. All right, let me see. What Nintendo plushies do we have? Because at one point we did have more, but I think all we have over here now, move this giant Angus Young poster. All right, I'm looking at SpongeBob. I'm looking at Mr. Krabs. I'm looking at Toucan Sam. I'm looking at whatever that. Vince, who is this? Vincent. Who is that? Who is that? That's Patrick. I got Patrick from SpongeBob. I got some of those little mean-looking dudes. I don't know what that thing is. There's Squidward again. Looks like no more Mario, just Mario and Luigi. And I've got down here Captain America, Hulk. Looks like there's an Avengers set, Iron Man, Thor. If anybody wants to see any of those, of course the air kicked on super high when I was back there if it got loud. If anybody wants to see any of those, I can grab them, but that's what we've got on the plushie shelf. The Metal Gear, yeah, it's up here somewhere. I just have to find it, Brandon. Tim's out on Infinity Gauntlet, so Richard's at 115 on it. I'll give that a second. Let's see. I'll have to locate it is the problem. You guys almost done battling it out on Infinity Gauntlet? As I'll call that in just a second. Yep. All right, so I started to say something about George Perez a second ago, and we sold some comics in the meantime. So I've got 4 books, Tales of the New Teen Titans, signed by George Perez. These are $24.99 a pop. Or you can have the whole set for $80. And that's going to be a starting bid right here. So, starting bid of $80. You come into the store, again, they're $24.99. So, a nice discount there on that if you get them with me right here. I'm going to go ahead and close this up. Richard Miller, looks like you got this. Let me make sure there's nothing higher. You're in at 115 on that. Find what I did with the ink pen, because why would it be where I said it? Everything has to roll off or go somewhere. There it goes. It rolled off between some short boxes. That's fun. Disco wing. All right. This is last call. Infinity Gauntlet. We're going once. We're going twice. Tim Jensen's about to, not Tim Jensen, Richard Miller. Richard Miller's about to get this for $115. So we're going once, we're going twice on Infinity Gauntlet. These are all fantastic looking copies, all in Mylar. It's about to be sold for $115. And we are sold. That's a good pickup, bro. All right. So again, we get the George Perez signed Teen Titans. That's $80 start. These are gonna put you back $100 in the store if you come in and get this. We're just gonna roll them. I'm gonna send them out. Hopefully you guys come correct and bid, because I'm about to drop some decent stuff here. I got a Jim Lee signed Wildcats. Jim Lee, the president of DC Comics. Jim Lee signed Wildcats. And again, we had them JSA stuff from this collection that Jim Lee signed. It all came back legit, including a giant sketch that he did. There's no reason to think this wouldn't have as well. However, if I had JSA this, I wouldn't be able to put it out for $24.99 start. So at Jim Lee, we would have had to wait 3 months for the certificate to come back in too. So $24.99 start. Jim Lee signed Wildcats. They got an Eric Larson signed Savage Dragon #1, $24.99 on that guy. So $24.99 starts. These are auctions. We've got a bid. Richard Miller is in at $80 on the Teen Titans, so that's good. We're at $80 on that. This is very good stuff. George Perez passed away last year, unfortunately. So the stuff that he signed is all that he signed. There's not going to be any more stuff coming from him. Jim Lee is still signing, but his signature is crazy. And the Savage Dragon, Eric Larson, again. I believe his action figure is back here somewhere too. You can probably go pull that. Someone wants to do a combo on it. So Jim Lee, Eric Larson, George Perez, 80. We're at $24.99, $24.99. We got one bid, $25 right there from Tim Jensen on the Wildcats. Let me go over here and see if I can procure this Savage Dragon. That'll be a good bundle deal. We've only got $19.99 on this guy. He's been here since 2023. So somebody can take him home. $24.99 is the opening bid on that. $19.99 would be, you add 20 to it for the Savage Dragon figure. So I got a bid on this now. Teen Titans, we're in at 80 on the George Perez Teen Titans. I got a bid on the Wildcats, and we're looking at the Savage Dragon. Should move this one here, that one there, kind of combo that deal if that shows up correctly, and the Jim Lee Wildcats right there. And after that, that clears out. I've shown everything in this this box here. So that's one full short that we've kind of gone through. So at this point, I'm going to take a second while you guys are looking at that stuff, put some of this other stuff back in that short that didn't sell. I can deal with that later. But it frees up some room over here for me to kind of go back through this again later. All right, where are we watching from? The Dragon starting price, we're at $24.99 for just the book. That's the start price on that, and $19.99 for the figure. You guys holler where you're watching from. Let's get some action in the comments. Let's help this algorithm out. The more interaction we have, the more comments we have, the more feeds this will get shown in. So the more comments, the better. If we ever see it goes too long without some comments, just start talking about something. It's not going to get me too far off. I mean, I might go off track and you know, lose my track of thought like I just did, but it's good in the long run. Trust me, it only helps out. So Reno, John's from Reno, Nevada. I've been to Nevada. I've never been to Reno. I would like to go. I've been to Vegas. Music, nope, not tonight. Just comics. Comics and sporadic toys. Back with records tomorrow night. Howdy, y'all. Arnold says howdy. Susie's on. She watches every single show, every single night. Gotta give a shout out to her. Kiss or Maiden comics? Negative. Missouri. Maryland. Craig Thomas is in Maryland. Then in those Maryland crab chips that we've eaten like so many of. I've been to Maryland a few times. Mainly just driving through, going to like trips on Philadelphia, New York, something like that. You know, we stopped through. I don't think I've ever actually done anything in Maryland outside. We got snowed in one time, like 04, 05 or something. Illinois, there you go. I love Chicago. I'm a Cubs fan. Hendersonville, North Carolina. Yep. Yeah. I love Illinois. I would move to Chicago. I would take the whole family there and move, but the wife won't let me. We bring it up every few years. Every time we do a trip, go to Cubs games, I try to move. But she gets cold. So she cries about being cold, so I can't move to Chicago. Next comic show will be, at best, it's not next week, so I won't be here Sunday, the week after. I think we're going to try to fall into an every other week thing where I'll just go on after Paul when Paul does records. So the comic show will be like 9 o'clock or 8:30, 9, whenever he's done. Paul will go on at 5 with records, and I'll go on with comics. And on the other weeks, maybe Chad's doing Coin and Knife or Chad's doing records. I don't think I have any Ghost Rider. I don't think anything came in with this. I would remember seeing Ghost Rider because he's one of my favorites. Carol Anderson's watching from Manchester. That's my mom, guys. Shout out to my mom. Love her very much. She's always there supporting, you know. She's seen me buy this stuff her whole life. And now she sees me selling it. I bet she wishes I was selling more of my own stuff at my own house, which, nice segue, I am about to start doing that. I mentioned from time to time I have my own sales page, Galactic Trade Ship. We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, and we are getting ready to sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm kind of in the process of getting it ready. So you guys go follow me there and you can buy my personal stuff. And I'll take care of you guys just the same. And me and the wife have been selling stuff since the year 2000 online. So you guys ready for me to close some of this up? Adam says that we're killing him. I was trying to get some more bids. I don't want to close up something prematurely. Let's see where we're at on everything. Tim's at 25 on the Wildcats. And where are we at on, I think we were at the 80 opening bid. Richard Miller has the Teen Titans. Tim Jensen's at 25 on the Wildcats. So wait, so Savage Dragons, one we don't have a bid on yet. No Godzilla comics tonight on my own sales, I'll be putting up some old NECA Godzilla. I was a little bit of an obsessive collector with that, and I have a ton of the NECA Godzilla stuff, just boxes and boxes of it. That's probably going to be one of the first things I put up. All right, so it's last call on the Teen Titans. We're $80 right now. All 4 signed by George Perez. You walk in the store, this is going to be $100. We put it up for $80 start. It's only got 1 bid, so it's about to go out the door for $80. It's going once. It's going twice. Richard Miller's about to get it for $80. It is still waiting on it. No one's coming through. It's sold. Richard Miller. Set of 4, $80. All right, so that's out of the way. Now, the Savage Dragon, once again, signed by Eric Larson. And I've got the figure here too. So you can really double up. You can make a great display out of this, I'm sure. Oh, more comic shows is what you meant. Bro, I would love to do more comic shows. I would legit do comic shows every single day. But, you know, unfortunately, where the bread is buttered here, or fortunately, I suppose, would be in vinyl record sales. And Chad will make more in like 30 minutes selling vinyl than I'll make all night doing this. So that's kind of why the comic shows are few and far between. So it's just where the money's at. The money's with vinyl, and we're still kind of building comics. And maybe I want to do like a matinee. You guys want to do like a lunchtime thing where I'm on selling comics for 3 hours in the middle of the day when nobody else is doing a record sale? You got to fight for your time here. I got to produce if I'm going to have a spot. So I'm going to try to be on as long as I can tonight and try to do the best I can and sell some things and make some deals. But at the end of the day, if we're not making money to, you know, make it make sense, it's going to be records. It's going to be coin and knife. That's why it's important to support it. But I appreciate greatly those of you that do support. I appreciate it so much because I get to do it. And I actually enjoy doing this. And really, it's just getting me ready for when I do it myself with my own stuff, which me and the wife have talked about. I was going to start doing Whatnot right before the COVID stuff happened. You know, we signed up for the account. We were going to sell it all. And it just, you know, just didn't. We just never started doing it. I got sick, almost died. It was kind of one of those things. So I just never got back around to it. It's all still in the garage. We just started doing conventions. We're doing all this stuff, getting our name. We got our website. Go find me, galactictradeship.com. I exist out there. And we have a web store, which is about to renew for about $480 next month. So I need to start using it, right? So we're going to try to get the store up and selling all our own stuff. And I figure if I say it enough times, maybe you guys will click on it and go buy my stuff at home too. James says, this is great. I appreciate you that you think it's great. But again, the end of day numbers, you know, the comic sale, we do decent money for selling comics, but we're not there yet enough to hold the primetime spot, you know. I'm just lucky Chad needs a night off. I'll be back there shipping still. All right, so I'm going to try to do something with this. We're at $24.99. I think I've just got 1 bid, which is crazy. This is a Jim Lee signed Wildcats, right? So $24.99. We're about to let it go, which is crazy, but it's about to happen. I'm going to double check all. It's so far up now. That's Tim Jensen has it at $25. So Tim's about to be a very happy man. It's going once. It's going twice. $25. It's about to happen. This is about to be probably the best pickup of the night for this price. Yeah. It's okay though. We're going to let it go. It's sold. You got it, bro. $25. Tim Jensen. All right. So the Savage Dragon didn't move. We're going to go through stuff a little quicker in a second too when I start going through these boxes. But, I mean, not even with the figure, we couldn't even entice it, Eric Larson signature. Yeah, I know, bro. You just got a deal. Like, you know the deal. That's crazy. And again, we had this stuff JSA'd, not that particular book, but it came from the same exact collection that all the rest of the you know, Jim Lee stuff came back legit. So I seriously doubt that one's not. Yeah. $24.99 opening, $19.99 for the figure. I might even do a bundle deal I'm gonna call it 40 bucks for the bundle. It's officially a buy it now, 40 bucks for the bundle. You get the Savage Dragon figure and the signed Eric Larson Savage Dragon #1. That's a $40 bundle right there. Facebook does not show I'm live. It shows I'm connected here. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I don't doubt you. Technical difficulties for anybody that's, you know, if it's your first comic show or if it's not or anything, for all the people out there, this is the show where the technical difficulties like to happen because I'm like the less likely person to figure it out. So it's like the camera shuts off and the mics die and my screen goes black and the thing dies and every single thing happens. It'll be a miracle we make it to the end and it's like a natural end to the show. That's part of the fun and the unpredictability of it. So I'm trying to shoot $40, buy it now on the Savage Dragon sign #1 in the action figure. It's kind of blowing my mind that it's not moving for 40 bucks. I could sell the book for 40 bucks on eBay, even without the figure. But we're going to slide it on down to the unsold section. Try it for another day, or for the faithful that come in and they're buying stuff. All right, I don't even know what this is. Probably supposed to have included it with something. Oh, Tim Jensen's in on the dragon. There we go. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Coming in clutch tonight. $40 for the lot. You're taking care of business tonight, man, and I appreciate it. $40, book and figure. Gotta start a new crate. That's a good problem to have. All right. Yeah, so these were in here. This is what I was needing Melanie for. What is this, Melanie? Is this just some cutouts that came in with the collection? Like, what was I supposed to pack this in with something? I don't know. Are we selling this? Some artwork, clearly, but what's it? What did this come off of? Did we figure out what it came off of? It's Steranko art. 1975. I don't know. That was just in there. You know, people clip things, all that kind of stuff. All right. They came in with the Tarzan collection. Okay, well, let's see. I sold a giant lot of those Tarzan books earlier. I'm going to just slide them down in with the Tarzan books. So that was Oso got the Tarzan, so he's going to get those. They came in with the collection. He can have those too, because I don't know what to do with that otherwise. All right. You guys know what Animal Man is? Don't all answer at once. Because I got a giant run of Animal Man coming. Sorry, I'm responding to text about the show right now. Fucking type right. All right. Animal Man, 1988. This whole box right here, right? This is the whole run from the #1 all the way to number 85, right? So this is 100 books total, plus the annual. So there's some books that there are different, like there's duplicates of or something. So it's 1 to 85 plus the annual. So it's 86 books. And no, I'm not doing records tonight, Curious Potato. Records will be tomorrow. So this, let me read you the deal with this. Animal Man. The whole box. We're going to try to move this whole box. If someone wants to take this whole box. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put it out on the floor. Because it's weird you get like nearly the whole run, right? So it says Explore the Landmark 1988 series by Grant Morrison, where animal rights, metafiction, and personal ethics intertwine. Follow Buddy Baker, aka Animal Man, as he grapples with his role as a superhero, an advocate for animals, a family man, all while conditioning existential questions about his reality within the comic book world. This run includes iconic arcs like the Coyote Gospel, delves into the ethics of animal testing, and offers a unique blend of superhero action with profound, thought-provoking storytelling, making it a must-have for any serious comic collector. So yeah, this is Grant Morrison stuff. We used to put this out at GA, and like people would be building this run and they'd be trying to just find it issue by issue. I think the whole thing might have gone to like 100, but this is the first 85 issues in the annual, okay? So the straight price on this thing is $382 for this full run of Grant Morrison's Animal Man, okay? I can pull them up and show them to you. I'm not pulling all 100 books up. Just know that I've looked at it. It's all here. And I know this is a big ask, but I still wanted to show it first for my bundling people. You know, I haven't seen Paul on tonight. I don't know if he's on, but the guys that normally buy up all the bundles, this is primo bundle stuff right here. And $382 again, that's the price we would sell this for in the store as it goes. I was going to put it up tonight for $300 even, cool $82 off to move the whole thing at once. It's literally an entire short box worth of comics. So, yeah, that's here. And again, aside just pulling, it's all in Mylar too, which again, you guys know the deal. I've mentioned it a few times. It's not cheap. The books are beautiful and they pop. And this is a very, very important run. DC people, again, it's tough stuff to find, especially in this condition. It's all in great condition. So that's this entire box. This entire box right here. It'd be great if it was a local pickup. $300 would be the buy it now for this whole thing. It's going to be $382 if you buy it out in the store, or come in here. It's $82 off to get the whole thing. All right. So after that, we're going to get into some short boxes over here, and just kind of just go through everything because all this stuff has been refilled. So this will all be claims. First person to claim it gets it. And I have a few more auctions I may pull later, but for the most part, I think I'm down to, with the exception of a few bundles, just claim, buy it now. First person to get it gets it. Got my tablet here, so I'll see whoever claims it first on Restream. So you got to be on the gun if you want something. Also a Mylar, Adventures in DC Comics, $4.99. All of this, not say all of it, but a lot of it. You can tell what's in Mylar and what's not. You can see it pops. Amethyst #1. That's the 1 of 4. That's $4.99 on the Amethyst. No Mustang toys. Angel Love, $1.99. Don't even know what that is. Action Comics, $10.99. Oh my God, this is still here. The Kryptonian Clap issue, $10.99. This, I can't believe this hasn't sold yet. Superman contracts Virus X. This has been here since like the second or third sale, but it's $10.99 for that. Natasha wants the Amethyst, so let me pull that aside, mark it for her. All right, Amethyst is sold. There's the Action Comics. Action Comics 365, that's $9.99. Action Comics 366, $8.99. Action Comics 369, $7.99. Action Comics 370, $5.99. Action Comics $5.99. That's $5.99. $3.79, $5.99. Tim, did I see the Dragon claim? Yeah, bro. I got it for you. Yeah, have you claim that for $40? You have that, bro. Making sure that, I think I said that, but yeah, you got it claimed. I got you down. Action 395, $5.99. Action 398, $7.99. Action 402, $13.99. Yeah, you're good, bro. You got it. Batman 456, $3.99. Batman 433, $3.99. Batman 434, $4.99. Batman 435, $3.99. Detective Comics 80-page giant. Detective 598. That's $9.99 for that one. Beginning of the 50th anniversary adventure, Blind Justice. Detective 599, $5.99. Detective Comics 600, $7.99, anniversary issue, Detective Comics 600. Detective 616, we're looking at $7.99. Detective 618, $5.99. Detective 619, $5.99. 621 is $5.99. 622 is $9.99. The Batman Says Die. What is going on there? That's a fantastic looking book right there. Some of this old detective, old action. Detective Comics 623. Joker cover. And now Joker Meet the Bat Hound. Look at that. This is fantastic condition stuff. $9.99 on that. That's good. Detective 624, $9.99. Yeah, like it, share it, all that fun stuff. Thank you, Susie. Detective 628, $3.99. Yeah, Batman's having a day there. Rob, whatever he's saying, die. He's mutated some type of way. Something's got his brain. Detective Comics 629, $3.99. Detective 631, $3.99. Detective 636, $3.99. 655, $3.99. Chuck Dixon. Detective 663, $3.99. Adam Bright wants the Batman 600. Let me back up a few issues and find that real quick. Detective Comics 600. You got that? All right. Where were we? Pretty close to the end of the Batman run. And if anybody's interested, I can pull what's here and look at a bundle price too of all this Detective or Batman. So we got some Nightfall there. So AC, if she's still on, she may be looking at some of this. $3.99 for Detective Comics. It's Nightfall Part 10. I think she's going to start piecing together the Nightfall deal, which we sold it in bulk. Hey, look at that. Is that an Azrael bat on there? There's $3.99 on that. You see the Bat Hound once again. Lord, let me figure out which one the Bat Hound was. That's the joy about going through this stuff so quickly. And with it being the lag and everything, is I'm well past that by the time it gets claimed. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, the Bat Hound, there we go. So that is $6.23, that's $9.99 right there. Okay, Josie would like a bundle of the $3.99 comics. Okay, I can do that. Let me sort this out first if she wants this. Natasha, if you would like the Bat Hound, which is, again, look how clean that is. That's a beautiful looking book. $9.99, Natasha, let me know. Otherwise, I'm about to bundle up this $3.99 stuff, all the $3.99 Batmans for Josie. So let me get out of the action and back to the Batman. So there's one $3.99, two. So look, there's some $4.99s in there too. So, but you said $3.99, so I'm just going to pull the $3.99s out. $3.99. 5, 5, 5, 9. $3.99. $3.99. $3.99. And if you guys are new to it, this is how it works. You gotta be quick on the draw because she can shoot and say, "Hey, give me all the $3.99s," and that literally just happened. So, and $3.99. 8, 8. All right, let's see what we got there. That's 12. 12 $3.99 Batmans for Josie. That'd be $47.88. I'm gonna do that for $45 even for you. Or is that $45 odd? A lot of 12. All right. Fantastic. Making some room in the box. All right, so Natasha, this is yours, yes? Are you claiming? Making sure before I keep going. $9.99 for Detective 623. I just have to make sure that you do want it. I know you wanted to see it again. Just want to make sure that you were confirming. And while we're waiting on her to confirm, once again, check your lag, guys. Refresh your page. USB-C, bro, I have no idea. Like, there is this right here for something. Yeah, maybe in the back. Text your mom, see if she knows where a USB-C is. I don't know. I don't charge anything like that here, so I don't know where it would be. Okay, she does want it. So that's sold to Natasha. Yeah, there's about 30-second lag on you. It's going pretty well. Moving some stuff out of that box. All right, so let's see what's left. Let's see what's left here. So this action has been here for a minute. Let me jump back to the beginning of this action. It's okay for it to be here because we'll sell it in store. This is about $75 worth of books and Action Comics. We get about $75 worth of Action Comics here. If somebody wants to bundle this whole deal, I'll let it run for $65. $10 off on the whole deal, including the Kryptonian Clap issue, which was all the rage about, a few months ago. All the rage that didn't sell, but everybody thought it was funny. I think we were going to make a sticker at one point about it, but yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. Let's get you guys a better look at it. 1, 2, 3. Superman's greatest blunder. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 old Action Comics. $65 is the shooting price for that. If anybody wants to jump on it, that would be a buy it now, $65 to clear it out. So I need some room over here. But anybody's open to that. It's all good if you do or if you don't. I'm going to slide them back in here and kind of look and see what I've got left on the Batman. See, I think I made it to this right here. Untold Legends of the Bat. That's a ash can. I believe this was a cereal. This came with, what is it? It was something crazy. Came in a box of cereal. I knew at one point. I knew last time I did the sale. I've since forgotten because my brain is trash. The Untold Legend of the Bat. That's $8.99 on that one. Again, that's a beautiful cover. This is new. This hasn't been shown before. It just came in. Anything in Mylar is new. This is the Huntsville collection. This guy took care of his stuff like to another level. I doubt he's listening out there, but if you are a Huntsville guy whose name I forgot already, your stuff was top notch. You did a fantastic job. The Untold Legend of the Bat, number 2. That's $8.99 on that. And Untold Legends of the Bat, we got $8.99 on that one as well. You can unplug it from that work laptop, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not using the laptop. I won't use that again until tomorrow or something. All right, so no one's jumping on the Superman lot for 65. Let's see what we can do on Batman to maybe move a big chunk of this. This is about $95 worth of bat books right here. Okay. So we're gonna go through them one more time, and we'll shoot a bundle deal. Beautiful. I should have read that before we put it out, just to know what that was about. That was half the fun when I was working in Grand Adventures doing comics, is you have to be knowledgeable about this stuff. So if it's stuff I didn't know what it was, I had to read it. So how can you sell it if you don't know what it is? So I kind of go through stuff and just read runs and read this and read that. And, you know, that was one of the finer details of working there, just doing comics. But of course, here I'm splitting my time between comics and records, and any downtime I have is comic time, and like majority, 99% of my time I'm shipping. All right, so we got $95 retail on this lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 13 bat books. I'll let it go for 80. How about that? $80 for the lot of 13 bat books. If you want bat bundle for 80, chime in. First person to chime in has it. And otherwise, I'm going to move on. But we sold a big chunk of these already. So, and there's some good stuff in here too. Just holler if you want it. Otherwise, it's going in the hole. And little things like that, like I do, you know, even if I go do a sale on it like a future week, there's no guarantee it's going to be that same price, or maybe I won't because I ran a sale, we didn't sell it before. So, or maybe somebody comes in and just buys it all in the store. That's possible too. I got Blue Beetle. Look at that. It's $24.99. Let's see what we got going on in here. It is Blue Beetle #1. Fabulous first issue. First issue, Blue Beetle #1, $24.99. I thought it was #1, but we put the sticker right on top of the #1, so I had to make sure. I don't read Blue Beetle, so I don't know. So I got Blue Beetle. I got, once again, the sticker right on top of it. That's $5.99. I'm guessing that's probably the #2. If anybody really cares, yeah, it's the #2. Because you know what? This is a whole run of Blue Beetle, actually. This is the whole thing. So this goes all the way to 19. What do we got on this thing? That's 127. This whole run of Blue Beetle is 127 books. I think, if I remember correctly, this run goes to like 21 or something, and this guy stopped at 19. So it's the whole run here, Blue Beetle, 1 to 19 in Mylar, about $127. This is, again, not a cheap run, and it's all high grade. So that's where the price is at. I'd like to sell it as a bundle if I can. If not, again, it's already on the store floor, so people would come buy it and start pecking away at it. If you're building a Blue Beetle run, you can start pecking away at it as early as Wednesday. This has never been on the floor before. I just put it out today before the sale. So all this Blue Beetle, I would sell it. Say 127 is the store price. $90, you can have the whole thing. That's a nice little discount. I just come up with these random numbers. So $90, you can have the whole run of Blue Beetle, including the #1. And as you can see, it's a beautiful book, beautiful copy. No turtles. I have a retro Leonardo on the wall back here, but that's it for turtle books. We sold a giant bundle of them the last time. Kind of got rid of all the Archie turtles we had and what little Mirage we had, and I haven't had any new come in since. Oh, there's a Yoshi in the back? Yeah. Go get it. My son says there's a Yoshi in the back, so he found a Yoshi somewhere. So there's stuff everywhere. All right, so no takers on the Superman, no takers on the Batman, no takers on the Blue Beetle. We'll keep on trucking. I got some image in here. What's this? This is definitely not supposed to be in this box. Super Patriot, $10 bundle, the number 1 and the number 3. Put this back over here somewhere. Congorilla, number 1. What is that? Congorilla. The price on the retro TMNT? All right. Okay, we got a Yoshi here. It's also $14.99, I believe. I think all the pops are, or not pops, the plushies are. Yep. So whoever was asking for more Nintendo plushies, we do have one Yoshi. $14.99 for Yoshi. So let me go grab the Leonardo real quick. We haven't even gotten to Slabs yet. I hope these mics hold up tonight. Oh, all right. Retro Leo. $19.99, which is a great price on that. You got a bend in the card. Looks like Natasha Klein Congorilla. I'll get that in 1 second for you. So this is one of the first reissue releases when they still had their individual cards. They put them out another time, and they have generic cards where all 4 turtles are on the same card or whatever, and they don't have the specific character card. So it's a first run reissue. Obviously, this is, anytime you see Nickelodeon on there, you know you're not dealing with a real deal. But these are really good replicas, and if you're a Turtles fan, like I have all these. I was definitely a Turtles kid. I had so much Turtle stuff. We got totes and totes in my house of Turtle stuff. So again, Galactic Trade Ship, I'll be selling that on my own here in the next month or two, unloading my Turtles collection. If I don't just sell it all to Chad, which is always a possibility, I might be getting paid to sell my stuff here. Who knows? You know, it's on the table. All right, let me pull that Congorilla real quick. Wherever it went. Congorilla is sold to Natasha Pickett. All right, so we got some more Action Comics. This is more of the new stuff, not part of the original stuff we had here. 504 for $5.99. Brave and the Bold, 100. This one has been here for a minute. $7.99 on that. Detective Comics, $9.99 for Detective 492. Got some Flash, $5.99 for Flash 154. $8.99 on 195. Flash number 1. This is a 1987 number 1. $20 on that. Not bad. It's got a ding on the corner right here. Nothing I would really worry about grading, but if you want to Flash number 1 from volume 2, that's the deal. Pass on TMNT, was hoping for OG. Oh yeah, there is some loose OG in the store somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. I see Burley Sullivan says pin 15, and I'm trying to figure out what is pin. Tell me what pin is, bro. I did some Blue Beetles, Action Comics, Brave and the Bold, Detective, Flash. So I don't know what pin is. Got Detective. All right, I got Focus, number 1, 1987. That's $3.99. Beautiful Mylar once again. Green Lantern, $4.99. Green Lantern Cores, number 203. These toys and comics, all this stuff is like when they hired me, like, you know, last year at some point, they hired me to ship records, and at some point, head the comic and toy division and do all this because I've been doing comics and toys my whole life. I'm a comic and toy guy. I have my own collection at my own house that is insane, and I am here curating all of this for you, buying these collections. Paul has been fantastic in getting these collections. When he buys records, they also have comics, and he's acquiring comic collections too. So Paul's found a lot of this stuff. We're sourcing a lot of this stuff. Me and Tanner took a trip out to South Carolina to buy like a whole truckload of slabs one time. So this is store stuff. This is not my stuff. I might sell my stuff to Chad. We've had some little joking conversations about it. But yeah, there's at some point in time I might just be like, all right, let's see if we can come up with a price that works. Focus 1 had Guardians on it. Let's see. Let me track back to where the Focus was. That's the one you want. It's $3.99. Millennium. It will change every man, woman, and superhero. Number 1, summer of 1987. Meet the Wanderers. If you want that, Natasha, I can throw it on. Really, I still don't know what pin 15 is. All right, so I got these Green Lanterns. I got a Hawk World number 1, $5.99. Nice copy. Focus is sold to Natasha. Tagging it as we go, so no one has to rewatch my sale later. They just have to create some invoices. So me kind of, this goes at a much slower pace than the record sales, so I can afford to do everything as I go. Oh, I don't know what he's doing, man. Okay. My son just told the world he's going to go use the restroom, which is fine. It is take your kid to work night tonight. He's here assisting me. All right, so Hawk World. What is this? Hawk World Annual. Hawk World Annual. Is this a whole bunch of Hawk World Annuals? Because I'm going to bundle that if so. See if anybody wants to jump on it. Hawk World. And what we got? June 1990. Then I've got Annual 1990, 1991, 1992. So I've got 3 annuals and a number 1. So that's 6, 12, 18, $24. I'll let these go for $20. All 4 Hawk Worlds, right? All 4 of these cats, you have them for $20. Out the door as a bundle. And what else we got? Got the Action, got the Green Lantern. Got Human Target Special, number 1, $4.99. I had people asking about Human Target, like, I don't know, several sales ago. I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. I don't know where it is. And, here it is, $4.99. This is fun. Countdown to Infinite Crisis. That's 80-page giant whatever. It's $4.99. Beautiful cover on that. And I've got Legends. Let's see. We had some of this come up earlier. And we've got it here, though. I think this is a whole run. So, Legends number 1. Number 2. Number 3, which is the first new Suicide Squad. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. So what do we got on that? About $53 right there. $53 all day. $45 you can have the whole set, including the first appearance of the new Suicide Squad. 45, 45. How about that? 45 takes the whole thing on Legends. Slide that back down in there. Put the Hawk World back down in there. And again, this is going to be in store Wednesday morning for anybody that comes in and wants to buy it. It is out. All right, what else we got here? We got the Demon number 1. That's fantastic. One sec. All right, I had to get a drink. I'm over here dying again. Where are we at? Trying to get through this box with the demon. I said I was going to speed it up, and then we kind of slowed down. Was that the demon number 2? Is there a demon 1 in here? Yeah, there is. I got 1, 2, 3. Was that just 1 through 4? All right. $20 takes a set of 4. Again, in store, that's going to run you 24, 25 bucks. Beautiful, beautiful copies. Demon 1, 2, 3, and 4. $20 takes it. Then we're into Justice League. Any Justice League people on here? Justice League 105 is $7.99. Justice League 133 is $6.99. 193 is $4.99. 199 is $4.99. 202 is $4.99. There's the 1987 number 1 of Justice League, $14.99 for that. It's a pretty decent looking copy, and I believe I've got 2 of them, and they're both pretty much similar condition. That one might be a little bit better. They're both $14.99. And we got Justice League 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's see about that. Do an offering on the Justice League set. $60 is the in-store price if you come in and buy Justice League 1987 1 to 10. So you're going to pay $60 in-store. We're going to do $50 right now. You want to get all 10 issues, and this is the better looking, cleaner copy of the number 1. $50, you can have the whole thing. Otherwise, someone's going to come in and buy the issues they need in the store, and next time I show it, I'll be missing this and this and that and missing this one. Number 1 will be gone, and you know how the deal goes. That's why I try to rather sell it as a shot, get the whole thing gone. Get the first appearance of the Shaggy Man, Justice League number 45. That's 12-cent Justice League. That's the old stuff. Justice League, second appearance of Starro. The second half of Starro is only $9.99. Justice League, more 12 cents. That's number 72, $9.99. We had a whole lot of this. Somebody cleaned this out in store. You guys may remember we had almost half a short of this old Justice League. One person came in and just boom, blew it up. So that's the old Justice League. We're going to move on to something else after that because we worked 2 shorts of DC over here, and I've still got more Justice League. I mean, it just goes. But you guys aren't biting on Justice League right now. So what we got? I don't want to just show every single one. Let's jump to something else. Oh, Justice League Europe. That's the same run. It just splits to Justice League Europe. There we go. All right. You got a Lobo bundle. Un-American Gladiators, $12.99. That's a buy now. That's issues 1 through 4, I believe. Okay. Lobo, Un-American Gladiators. I'm sure you guys may have seen old Jason Momoa got cast as Lobo. I've got Lobo's back. 1 through 4. That is $16.99. The Lobo bundle number 2. Lobo's back. Then we have some random loose issues of Lobo. Portrait of a Victim is $4.99. Lobo's back number 2 is $3.99. And I have 3 copies of that one, which is, this one sells for the most generally in there, but I just put them out at $3.99. Lobo's back number 3. So somebody bought the number 1 in the store. They'll probably come back and get of the other set. Un-American Gladiators 1 and 4. So somebody came and bought the 2 and 3 out of this set. Okay. That's the Lobo. If you guys are into the Lobo. Phantom Stranger number 1. That's $9.99 on that. Predator number 2. $14.99 on that. $14.99 on the Predator. You guys are quiet. Blow the chat up. What's going on? Tell me what you're looking for, where you're watching from. how it's going, how your day's going. Is it raining outside? Let's say something. Wrath of the Spectre, #1. Spectre, $7.99 for that beautiful copy. Spectre. How much for the Lobo? So Lobo's back. This bundle is $16.99. That's the full set of 1 through 4. Un-American Gladiators is $12.99 of the set 1 through 4 of that. Yeah, the Mylars are beautiful, Brandon. I should have got on the Mylar train a long time ago, man. Which I'm on it now. You know, I can't wait to get my Amazing Spider-Mans, all my old stuff. I know we may have talked about it. Brandon knows when we were at GA working, I was buying up all the Amazing Spider-Mans I could get my hands on. I think 22 issues away from completing 1 to 100. So I'm well on my way to getting it done. There we go. Watching from Utah. Day's good. Spending the day with my wife. That's good. Natasha's looking for cute, quirky, random Marvel animals and girl superheroes. Okay. Well, I can see what we can do with that. We can jump to Marvel in a second. It's been a lot of DC. So, I mean, I think actually the next box over is Marvel when I finish this. So, I'll make it quick. There's basically behind that Lobo. Yeah, the Predator was a good issue. Let me get this Lobo back up where it's going. If no one's jumping on Lobo, both bundles together for a deal. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see, we got 17 basically and 13. So you're looking at about 30 bucks. How about we do $20? How you feel about that, Natasha? You've been buying some stuff. You want to take both bundles for 20? We'll do that. That's fine with me. Say sold and it's yours. There you go. So this is me taking care of people that I see helping me out and buying things, you know. And that's just how it has to be. All right. I need my bags, but maybe I'll just get this bundled correctly here when I'm done with the show tonight. All right. Got the Lobo, showed the Phantom Stranger, showed that, showed the Spectre. Star Trek Next Generation. Where's Paul Brothers? He was buying all this stuff. #1, $9.99. Star Trek Next Generation #1. First issue of Star Trek. So there you go. 10 bucks on that, $9.99. Secret Origins starring Halo in the Golden Age Batman. $7.99 for that. Secret Origins #6. Right there. Secret Origins #14. That's $10. The first half of Rick Flag Sr., Origin of Amanda Waller, Origin of Suicide Squad. That's $10 on that one. Shiny cover. Shiny cover. Adventures of Superman, $9.99. That's $5.05. Beautiful. It pops. It's holographic. So 90s. I can't stand it. I love it. There we go. Superman Blackout. You know what's happening there. If you know, you know. Only $1.99. That's a great pickup and a very fun read. Funeral for a Friend, #1. This is after Superman dies. So there we go. Good. So the thumbnail updated. That's fun. Funeral of a Friend. This is after Superman 75. They did like a whole bunch of tie-in issues across all the Superman books dealing with the world without Superman. Again, it's fantastic reads. Very, very good stuff. Back from the Dead, Superman 500. $3.99 on that. I've got 2, 3 of those. Got old Superboy, $3.99 on the Superboy. Shade, #5 is $3.99. Got some old Wonder Woman. Oh, that's good because y'all went to town on my Wonder Woman. Remember all that Wonder Woman we had in here on the last sale? There is 1 book left of Wonder Woman. So again, you see it on the auction, you gotta holler because the in-store people, we're cultivating a little comic shop here. They're coming in, they're buying this stuff up. So $5.99 for Wonder Woman, $2.76 right there. Because I haven't done a sale and this stuff is gone. So it's disappearing. This is Wild Dog. I don't even know what this is. Who knows what Wild Dog is? Somebody school me. This is stuff I've never even seen. I mean, when we priced it, but I don't know what it is. $6.99, $6.99. The special and the number 1. Anna Bright wants Superman 500. Roll it back. We got 3 copies. I'll make sure I get you the best one. First one's the best one. All right, $3.99. We haven't even shown any slabs yet either. I got this whole wall of slabs back here behind me, and we haven't even got to that, which that's fine. Let's see. We do a bundle while we're here for a second, just to break it up for a minute. I got a Shadowhawk bundle, and what are we doing here? I got 20 bucks on it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All once again in the beautiful Mylar. So $20. This one won't hurt my feelings because I have the number 1, but I don't have the 2, 3, or 4. I would impulsively buy this if you guys don't want it. It won't be on the floor long, is what I'm saying. Shadowhawks, Image Comics, 1 through 4. That's a $20 buy it now for that. These are all fantastic condition. What about Jurassic Park, man? What about Jurassic Park? This is pricier than you think it is. Topps number 1. I got number 1 of 4. I've got the alternate cover polybagged number 1, still in the polybag. Number 2. I've got the direct and the newsstand of the number 2. Got number 3 in the polybag, and number 4. This whole set, including a nice little divider so you can just drop it directly into your collection, is $50. And that's one I don't have to knock the price on because this will sell in the store one way or another. This bundle is 50 bucks. It is it is what it is. Jurassic Park bundle for $50, including 2 number 1s. And this is Topps Comics. And one of the number 1s is still in the polybag in here. It's still sealed. So 50 bucks on Jurassic Park, $20 on the Shadowhawk. Here's some crazy stuff while we're on Jurassic Park. And move the Leo out of the way since he didn't sell. I got 3D dinosaurs for hire, right? Dinosaurs for hire? What even is this? So you got the regular number 1. I got the 3D number 1. Okay. This is basically because after Ninja Turtles took off, everything went crazy and they had to have like dinosaurs for hire and mutant mice from Mars or whatever they had, biker mice, and they came up with all this crazy stuff after that. You know, after Ninja Turtles got so, popular, everyone had to do some crazy thing. And this is Dinosaurs for Hire, Eternity Comics, and it's not cheap when you look it up, and this is all very high grade stuff. It's issue 1 through 9 with the 3D number 1. This is going out in the store for $33. You want to take the whole bundle right here? That's $30 is what I'll do on that. I'll let those kind of sit for a second, let the lag catch up on everybody, see if anybody's jumping on that, and then we'll move on to something else. There we go. See, we got some more people coming back in. Numbers were dipping, but they're going back up. So let's comment again for a second. Somebody say something, just blow something up in the comments, because again, the more interactions that we get, any Simpsons goodies tonight, the more interactions that we get, the more feeds this is shown in. That's how Facebook Live works. The more you guys are talking, the more you guys are chatting, more stuff, the more feeds Facebook decides to show this to. Yeah, I do have, we had a Simpsons number 1 earlier, and actually I know we sold a few of them. Yeah, there's a train out there. Cowboys from the Moo Mesa. All right, so I'll pull this one out again. We sold one earlier. I have another one. I was kind of waiting until later in the sale to bring it out. It's another Simpsons number 1. Also beautiful condition in the Mylar. This is once again a newsstand. Both of the ones I had tonight were newsstands. Okay. So the newsstands do not come with the poster. So if you get it and you're like, oh, there's no poster, posters were only in the direct edition. So this is $25 start. This would be an auction. And we sold one earlier tonight. This is the only other Simpsons thing I have that we haven't already shown. And I may have already sold you a Simpsons #1 before. But this one's clean, man. Like, this is a very nice copy of Simpsons #1. So I'll kind of put that back out. Tasha says she's thinking about the Silverhawks, but she needs to see what else I've got going on. Which there's still, like, we're only worked through what, 3 boxes of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 more boxes of Raws, and then I got like all the 11 boxes of Slabs behind me. So we'll go as long as you guys are buying stuff and the numbers are maintaining and it makes sense to be on. I'll be on selling until technical difficulties taking me off the air. That's what happens every time. So I'm looking for a $25 start on a Simpsons. I'm looking for a Shadowhawk, $20 buy it now, $50 on Jurassic Park, $30 on Dinosaurs for Hire. So that's where we're at with all that. And again, The Simpsons is a beautiful newsstand copy. Definitely gradable, I would say. Now, I don't say that about a lot of stuff because I don't want to say, oh, it's gradable, and you send it off and it comes back something stupid. Because CDC does what they do. But that's a very clean copy of the book. If I didn't already have one, this one wouldn't even made it out. And I've got one. So, and we've sold a lot of these. But yeah, that's the only Simpsons tonight. Yeah, Elvis is on one of these issues. Chris Knapp's in at $25 on The Simpsons. So since we have something on that, I'm going to keep that in view over here. We're thinking about the Shadowhawk, so I'm going to keep that right here for a second. Well, Natasha thinks about Shadowhawk, the Jurassic Park, and I think the Elvis is on one of these covers. Yeah, right there. Again, this will be a $33 bundle in store. I was shooting $30, $3 off. Hey, save it where you can save it. I'm going to scoot these 2 out of the way and move on down the line if no one's jumping on the dinosaurs. See, we had Alien earlier. I've got Aliens versus Predator. That's $10. Let's buy it now for that guy. That is #1, Aliens versus Predator, Dark Horse Comics, #1. I'm working out of the same box down here, kind of see what else is in here. Because we refilled all this stuff. We had a Robotech guy one time. $30 is the bundle of the dinosaurs. No Wolverine versus Predator, unfortunately. Somebody was asking for Robotech a few weeks ago. On the off chance the Robotech person is here, I have Robotech Masters #1. I started at a very, very friendly $5, right? $5. I'll throw it out as an auction because more than one person might want Robotech because you guys have asked about it in the past. So if not, it'll be one bid. I'll take it home. So $5 will be a start on the Robotech Masters #1. We're at 25 on the Simpsons. And Natasha's still thinking about the Silverhawks. So I'm going to show her again. We're going to take a closer look. That beautiful foil #1 that there's not anything wrong with. And I'll tell you the thing about this book. And Regina's going to take the dinosaurs. That's what's up. Let me get this thought out before I do that. And Brandon G can attest, you know, he's in the feed here. He's a comic guy too. He's worked at comic shops with me and everything. Think about finding this book in the wild. And this one has some stress on the spine. The foil always is scuffed. So when you find this book, you're like, hey, cool, I found the Silverhawks. It's always scuffed. You always have lines in it, and it looks like crap. So with the black book, the spine ticks, they're going to show up. Can you see it in the glare there? It is what it is on that. But for this book, having this silver foil that's raised up, that's the reason it scuffs, is it's raised up. It's just really easy to scuff. And almost every time we would have this book come through, it would just look like crap. And this, the guy managed to keep it perfect, with the exception of those spine stresses, which could have happened when the book was shipped, you know, from distribution to begin with. So, but that's what you want to look for. I don't care about that all day. You have the cover pops. It's beautiful. So it's so shiny you can almost see my reflection in there. Let's see, maybe be pretty for that. All right, so that's the Shadowhawks again. 2, 3. You got some Savage Dragon action on the #4. That was $20. So Swamp Thing, Micronauts, or Long Shot. Yeah, Long Shot is here. I'll have to just find it. Swamp Thing, we may have had some. Let me get this dinosaurs out first before I forget what I'm doing. Because my brain works when it wants to. All right, like you guys have been watching all night, you know I've lost the ink pen like 5 times tonight. So Regina is taking $30 is what I said I would do on the dinosaurs bundle. All right. And Shadowhawk is sold to Natasha. And Brandon G, again, he was one of my partners at GA. He says it's a clean cover for sure. The dings are what they are, but the scuffing is true. And again, that Mylar is doing some good lifting. It really is, man. It really is. $20. I appreciate having you on tonight, Brandon. You can help. He's another professional. So, you know, feel free. This is a team effort here making this happen, you know. So having another comic person on here that, you know, has worked at a shop and seen this stuff, feel free to chime in anytime you see anything that you want to add some intel to that you have. Especially, Brandon is a DC master. This dude was like super, super deep in DC and Image Comics, pulling every single image, every single DC. He had the biggest pull list out of all of us at GA by far. So yeah, man, don't feel like you can't chime in. So this Simpsons, we're at 25 right here. Okay, we're at 25. And that's Chris Knapp has this at 25. Once again, newsstand, it's clean. There's no poster in there, and that is what it is. The ones we sold before were all direct. We were all talking about the poster. That's why I'm making a note that the newsstand doesn't have a poster. And no one jumped on the Robotech. So whoever was asking for the Robotech, it's $5, no bid, so buy it now. $5, buy it now for Robotech Masters #1. Beautiful cover. As seen on TV. It's all good. I couldn't remember if it was Paul or Paul Brothers that was asking about Robotech, or it was somebody. Melanie may remember. It all runs together. My brain is, like I said, it's not the best. Bringing back many wonderful memories, bro. This is what we do, man. And you were asking for some slabs. I didn't forget about that. Larry was asking about slabs on one of the posts. So I'm going to show some slabs here in just a minute. Tell me what you're looking for, bro. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Chris Knapp. This is going once. It is going twice. Feel free. Anybody else wants to get a Simpsons, this is your last shot. Waiting on that lag just to make sure. All right, so and again, that's a super good pickup on the Simpsons newsstand because you can look it up and there's several of these that are sold for, you know, 40, 50 bucks on eBay. But, you know, there's some that are sold for 15 and 25 too. It's just, and it just is what it is. All right, I'm about to put Robotech up. We'll save that for another day. Our Robotech people aren't here right now, which is okay. All right, do we want to see any Spawn or not? Because I've got a giant run of Spawn that's come in. You guys have halfway been receptive to Spawn before, and I've got a Savage Dragon run. So let me know. Hey, there you go, man. Look, I watch this all the time. Yeah, that's definitely, that's a keeper. I watch the record sale all the time, Brandon. It's on in the background to do all kind of stuff. I'm halfway paying attention, even when I'm not here. When I am here, oh, something crazy will go up out of nowhere. It'll catch my ear, and I'm like, oh, what? I get on and listen to it. But you'd be surprised the amount of people that turn this show on, like Chad. Not my show, because my show is intermittent. We barely do this, but just to listen to it, just to watch it. People are on every single night. They go to sleep every single night watching this show. You know, they tell us it's crazy. You know, Collectco is worldwide, helping people add to their collection and go to sleep. All right, so again, I've got a bunch of Spawn and I got a bunch of Savage Dragon down here. This is out of the box I'm pulling these bundles out of. These aren't bundled, these are just single issues. If anybody wants to see Spawn or Savage Dragon, holler. And I can also let you guys know there's some Wildcats. There's a not signed Jim Lee #1 in here. And I've got, what is this, Wetworks? Yeah, there's some Wetworks in there. And a random X-Men. Look, the first Marvel book I've shown in a while. There's a random, beautiful Executioner Song Part 11, X-Men #16. Beautiful Psylocke on the cover there. Cable, Storm, Wolverine's on there. We're all doing the deal. That's $4.99 for this beautiful copy of X-Men #16. $4.99. I'll set that right there. That was not even supposed to be in that box. That's the joys of someone has been in the store and picked it up and put it back in the wrong place. That's one of the finer details of working in a comic shop, is constantly going through the boxes and moving everything back to where it's supposed to go. Yeah, first add to the collection, then sleep. That's me too. Okay, so Spawn, if there's any unique covers. I certainly have unique covers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide this box, this box out of the way. I'm going to slide the Spawn box over real quick. And I'll show you real quick what we've got. And I'll shoot through it. Try to be fast. Okay. I've got Spawn number 1, $24.99. I've got Spawn number 1 newsstand, which is tough to come by, $39.99 on the newsstand. Number 2, this is fantastic. Love that cover. $7.99 on that one. Number 3, all these in Mylar are just top condition stuff. Number 4, $7.99. Number 5, another beautiful front cover. Number 7, $7.99. Number 14, that's a good one. And then we start over where people have once again put stuff out of the way. So I have another number 1, $24.99. That one, God, we have 3 number 1s in here right now. That's a beautiful copy. I'm pausing on this one to tell you that if you don't already have Spawn number 1, this is the one you want to buy. This is gradable. Take a look at it. He wants the number 4. That is a fantastic cover. So that's Natasha. There's a few more really good covers I'm about to get to in a second. But I get back to my hard sell on the number 1. This is just about perfect. There's a little ding right there. So I wouldn't say it's a 9.8. I don't ever say that anyway. Jose wants a Spawn number 1. I'm guessing you want this one I'm talking about. I'm going to give you the good one. So $24.99. Okay. And then Cameron wants the Spawn number 1 newsstand. All right. That's good. The Spawn box is making some things happen. Let me jump back to the newsstand. Cameron. Cameron, you sold the collection to us once before, didn't you? Sometimes I get my names mixed up, but I'm pretty sure Cameron may have sold the collection, including some Spawn, to me before. All right, so I was running through the Spawns. We do have one more Spawn number 1 left. Nope, maybe someday. Okay, might have been different Cameron then. Okay, so I got one more Spawn number 1 left. 2, 3, 4. Did I have 2 4s? I'm just making sure I pulled the right book a second ago. I did. We have 2 4s. Okay. Godzilla goodies. I don't remember offhand. Spawn number 5. Number 7. That's a great cover. Number 14. Yeah, that's where it started again. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Natasha, you're looking for good covers. This is Spawn number 8. That's classic Spider-Man homage cover right there. That's a really good one. It's a nice clean copy. It's got 2 dings I can see on the side, so it's not something I would send to grade. This is a book that's readily available in a 9.8. You can just go on and get it, online if that's what you're wanting. This is fantastic display. This is a good copy either way. This is better than the copy I've got, I'll tell you that. $9.99 for that, for the 8. And the Spawn number 9. This is first appearance of Angela, first appearance of Medieval Spawn, and Cogliostro. Oh, I can't say that name. Cogliostro. Sure, maybe that sounds right. That's $10 on that one for the Spawn number 9 with the Angela. And I've got 2 of those. If more than one person wants a Spawn number 9, this is the better copy by far, right here. Tasha wants the 8. Sorry. Making my note, sticking my note to it, and sticking it in my crate. All right. Giving this lag time to catch up. I have 2 number 9s. There we go. On number 10. 11. It's $5.99 on the 11. It's a fantastic cover. Number 12. 13. 14. 15. Got 15 again. There's a beautiful cover, number 16. 17. Great cover on number 18. I guess we'll know when we get to the end. We had some weird spawn stuff, but I think it's... Oh yeah, I don't think it's here anymore. I think we had the main black spawn Batman somewhere, but I don't see it. Means it probably sold in store. Spawn number 20. Spawn number 21. 22. If you guys see any covers you like, let me know. 23. 24. The anniversary Jaws game. 12 and the black and white one. All right, let me get back to the 12. There's the 12 and the black and white one with old Gru or whatever his name is there. Where'd that go? That's number 10 is the black and white one. So both these guys are Tasha. You got anybody watching for the first time here? Any newbies? I know I got one person. I got Brandon on here watching for the first time. Anybody else that's first timers needs to know the score of how this works? Anybody just watching and wishing you could jump in but you don't know how? I'm just making sure there's nobody we could be explaining this stuff to, because I know there's a lot of people. Jose, you're a newbie? Okay. So if you're a first-time buyer, you got to message the store on our Facebook. So go to Facebook Messenger, message the store with your contact information, and we'll get back with you, and you get invoiced for this stuff. Not this Monday, but next Monday, because it starts a new week at Colecco. I'll show you second time. Good deal. This starts a new invoice with Colecco this week. So everything you buy this week will be $7 flat rate shipping or whatever, and you'll get invoiced. Not this Monday, but the Monday after. So this Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, everything that you buy this whole week gets invoiced. It cuts off at Saturday. We start refresh, and you'll get that invoice Monday night. So make sure if you're a first-time buyer, you've never bought before, make sure you message the page, and so we can get all your details, so we can contact you about all this stuff. All right. Spawn number 17. 18, I think we did that one. We had 2 18s, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, that's a great one too. That's a beautiful cover. But I gotta tell y'all too, when you buy all week, those invoices can sneak up on you. Make sure you know you're staying within your means, because it happens. You heard about the hatchet egg crates. Ed's got to go on pretty much every week, take something off and deal with that kind of stuff. It'll get away from you quick. On 27, 2 of those, 28, 33. That's another fun one. On number 34. Look at that. Take a second to take all that fantastic gruesomeness in. Clown at his worst. Where's best? That was $6.99 on that one. On 37, 46, 51, 64, and oh, looks like somebody bought one of the expensive ones. There's only one left. $34.99 on this one. On 97. Angela cover. It's fantastic. We had a more expensive one in here, and it is gone. So like I was telling you guys about how this stuff is disappearing. Remember all the Walking Dead we had? I had a few people jump on the Walking Dead, but I had pretty much this much of this box from like here back was Walking Dead. So I got some Savage Dragon. You want to see what Walking Dead I've got left? Where's it at? I got 3 issues of Walking Dead left. So the walk-up customers, they're coming in buying stuff every week. They literally cleaned out the Walking Dead. So whoever's out there, if you're, maybe they don't, you'd be surprised too. People don't even know that we do this show. The customers that come in and buy this have no idea. I talked to one literally the other day that was buying slabs and had no idea that we did this, the record sales even. They didn't know any of this. I'm like, wow, it's crazy. And they were local. There were local people that just come in and shop and they just have no idea we do this every night. So somebody local cleaned out a whole bunch of Walking Dead books because we got 3 of them left. I got Negan Lives, Walking Dead 104 and 105. That's $25 worth of books right here, retail. Somebody wants the last 3, they can have them for 20. And see, after that, I've got Savage Dragon, #1, not signed, $2.99 for the not signed version. #2, #3. It's #2 from the next volume, I think. #4, #5, #6, 2 #6s. #13, 13 alternate cover with the skunk. #3, Savage Dragon versus the Megaton Man. Big Bang Comics. Velocity. There's another Wildcats #1. Make sure it's not signed. Nope. Wildcats Covert #50. Then we're into Walking Dead. I got those 2 issues of Wetworks. That's what we got here. I'm gonna slide that box back out of the way. So horror. I've got 2 whole boxes of horror magazines in the back that will be for the next sale probably. I almost brought some of them out today, but I knew I had my hands full. I knew I had enough stuff. Like we've been going for hours, and I've only cleaned off the top of these boxes and gone through 4 boxes now. That's that's all we've done. So let's see. Get this out of the way. Fantastic Four. You guys don't want to see Fantastic Four anymore. Let's see what we got. I'll make sure I've got it saved up. Yeah. All right. Not doing that box. We got more bundles than this, so. We started, normally at 5 o'clock, everything starts. Today we started at 6 the Central Time. So generally, if we're doing multiple sales a night, like if Paul's going on, like the next time I do a show, I'm almost positive Paul will go on at 5. He'll do records from like 5 to 9 or something, and then I will go on, after that and just do 9 to whatever. Yeah, there's a whole bunch more Walking Dead. Melanie says ready to be bagged, board, and price. Yeah, we need to get that out because people are obviously buying it in the store. So, and whoever has been clicking this out only has 3 to go for the clean us out. So somebody's hitting it. You guys want to do more bundles or you want to do slabs right now? I haven't done any slabs all night. So we still got some people on here. And I've still got a bunch more slabs to show. And I've still got, oh, there's the Metal Gear. Yo, Brandon, if you're on and paying attention, I found the Metal Gear, but you might not like it. Let's go ahead and do that next. Slide this box over here. So, here's the thing that's not fun about it. Kevin says slabs. All right, let me finish what I pulled out right here first, and I'll get to some slabs real quick. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, this is the official comic book. This is 2 to... Where does it stop? 12. Okay. So this is the whole run minus the #1. You got to find the #1 somewhere else. This is the official Konami comic book of Metal Gear Solid. This is a $100 bundle, and that is a low price as it is. This is not a cheap run. It's very hard to find. It's the whole thing except the number 1. So again, you'll have to source the number 1 somewhere else. Yeah, you might not like it because of the price, bro. $100. You know, you definitely like the books. But I was surprised. Like, I knew this was a pricey run. But when I got down to pricing it out, like, so many of these books were like 15, 12, whatever, you know? And I was like, bro, let's just kind of stick them to like 9 or 10 to that general neck of the woods and get it out. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid, issue 2 to 12. You got to find the number 1. It's $100 for the bundle. And I was considering not even putting that out until I found a number 1 somewhere. But the reality is, you know, there's a lot of people that only bought the number 1 and they're out there needing the 2 through 12. And it's not exactly an easy number 1 to come by either. You'll claim it? You want it, Brandon? You can have it, bro. $100. I will stick it over here for you. Yeah, I was quite surprised when we priced it out. I thought it was going to be cheaper, but also it's all high grade too. So that either helped matters or didn't help matters, whichever way you want to look at it. I knew this was over here somewhere. All right, Brandon, Metal Gear Solid bundle is sold for $100. And that's our second full crate of comics tonight. Well, technically 2.5 with that giant Kiss thing over there. All right. So we said slabs. I do have some more bundles to shoot just real quick. See if you guys want it. It should be pretty easy stuff to go through. I believe it's all priced to move. And then I'll move on to slabs, I promise. But we still got a while tonight. I got Turok, number 1 through 8, $24.99 for Turok Dinosaur Hunter. It is a very hard run to find, Brandon. There's for Jose, there's Kiss stuff one side to the other of the store. Comic books, not so much. We sold all the Kiss comics I had. Old Rob Liefeld's Youngblood, $30. Number 1 through, where does that go? Through 1 through 4. Yeah. Again, this is all high grade. These are high grade copies right here. Youngblood, 1 through 4, $30. Here's a fun one. $82.99 for this Spider-Man bundle. We have the silver. We sold the gold earlier. I've got a silver Spider-Man. This is all priced individually, okay? And if we don't sell it in a bundle, which the bundle price is, I'd say the bundle price is $82. I'll sell it tonight for $70. How about that? $70 sounds nice. So if somebody wants to snag this bundle right now, they can have it for $70. Otherwise, it's just going to get taken out of the bags and put on the floor, just right here. And we'll sell it for what we sell it for. And I'll pull it out and show you. You got the silver number 1. You got the number 2, number 3, number 4, 5. This is a great run. Number 6. Ghost Rider cover. Whoever was asking for Ghost Rider earlier, only way you're going to get it tonight is right here in the Spider-Man book. You got 8. Wolverine guest star. That's number 9. And look at that. We got the last Todd McFarlane issue in there. So we got 1 through 9. And we got the last Todd, the Sideways issue. Bye, Todd. Todd left the book. He went on to go form Image Comics right after he did this right here. So 1 through 8, silver number 1. And we're looking at issue 16, the Goodbye Todd. $75. We'll take this whole lot of Spider-Man comics. Again, it's all good. Whether you want it or you don't want it, somebody's going to buy it at some point in time. It's Spider-Man. I don't really have to discount it. It'll sell in the store. But for you guys watching, you know, I like to throw you a bone. Yeah, Brandon, they are super clean copies. That Metal Gear, yeah, and the number 1 wasn't terrible when we looked at it. You know, having the rest of the run all clean. The problem is going to be finding a number 1 as clean as those other copies. That's going to be the hard job because your 2 through 12 are going to be immaculate. So you got to find a perfect number 1. All right, you got a Web of Spider-Man run here. This bundle is $37.99 for Web of Spider-Man. Again, we can either buy it or it can go in the bins here. It's all good. It's Web 37, 47, 51, 52, 53, 56, and look at that, 100, the shiny issue. Oh, can I get it on camera maybe? Like act like I know what I'm doing. I moved my boxes and got my angle off. Okay, so I got this Web of Spider-Man bundle, $37.99 for the web bundle. Again, like I said, it's all good. You guys want it or don't want it, it's going on the floor. Spider-Man and Daredevil Special Edition. Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Nick Fury. Spider-Man and Star Fox. Spider-Man and Iron Man. And the last Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and the Uncanny X-Men. So this again was the collection in Huntsville. He went Spider-Man heavy. If Spider-Man was teaming up, he had it. So the price on that one is $32.99 for all of these books right here. Beautiful copies. Fantastic stuff. You have 2 Kiss comics from Psycho Circus 1 and 2. Yep, that's good stuff. Yeah, we had a bunch of Kiss comics through here, and we had his, you know, or what first appearances in Howard the Duck or whatever. We had all that stuff come through, and we've sold that a few times. All right, I got an X-Man bundle. So it's the X-Men run, X-Man, not X-Men. That's 1 through 4. This bundle is $24.99 for X-Man. I'll let the bundle go for $20 here. Looking at Excalibur, we're doing $15.99 for that bundle. Weapon X, Age of Apocalypse, $13.99, 1 through 4 on that. For that, that's mandatory reading too right there. If you don't know what that is and you're remotely interested in X-Men and Wolverine, this is great reading. Gen Next bundle, $19.99 on that. You want to see what's in there, somebody holler. Gambit and the Externals. That is $19.99 for that bundle. This is pretty much the whole Age of Apocalypse. So you can get the whole, if you buy all this, which at some point I'll probably go in and bundle it all, you'll have the whole Age of Apocalypse run, which is, again, fantastic stuff. Factor X, not to be confused with X Factor, $19.99. Astonishing X-Men, that bundle is $15.99. And the Amazing X-Men, that bundle is $15.99 as well. All right, so anybody any questions about that before I move it and we'll do some slabs for a minute? That's the majority of the bundles that I've shown now. Oh. This X-Men back where he goes. All right. Move this for a minute. Oh, we're cleaning house over here. We're moving things around. We're about to get to slab land, guys. That's what's coming next. Can I claim the $32 Spider-Man bundle team up? You absolutely can, man. Let me find out what I did with it, and you can have it. Spider-Man, boom, right there. Jose's claiming it for $32.99. All right. And for the new buyers, have you sent a message to us yet through the deal? You got to make sure you send the message so we can get you took care of, get you started, get your account set up and everything. All right. We're about to turn the world around real quick. Go to slab land. All right. Yeah, the angle is definitely off from before, but we can work with it. All right, we're going to start. So we're going to go through Marvel slabs. then it's going to go to DC, then it's going to go to all the indie or the other or whatever. Get this angle. This is kooky. When I say we got slabs in here for the first time buyers, like I'm not kidding. That's what we're working on, slabs. And I've got more boxes at the counter. I keep my high-end stuff, my signature stuff, I keep it up front. All right. This angle going to be straight. Looks like it's going to be good. All right, before we start going, everybody check your lag. Make sure everybody's still alive. Everybody's still with me. We're all still here. We're ready to go. Make a comment. Blow the feed up. Tell me what you had for dinner, what your dog's name is. I don't care, as long as you say something. It says I still got 44 people on right now. And that number is sometimes incorrect. I could have more people than that. Yes, Natasha, if you register during the record sale, it's the same thing. Anything you buy here is the same deal. So comics, records, whatever you're doing, it is, it's all the same deal. What's up, James? We're about to start on slabs. Something, there you go. Real Fanner James says something. So, and you'll see too, for you guys that have been watching, you know, a lot of the stuff is consolidated. There's a lot of stuff you might have waited on that's gone now. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 Marvel boxes of slabs. That's all that's left is 6 boxes. We're in Lebanon, Tennessee, 101 Short Street, Lebanon, Tennessee, about 30 minutes outside Nashville. So we're open Wednesday through, what, Saturday? Yeah, closed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for online operations. We're pretty much sorting the week out. Larry's got a pit bull named Queen. That's good. That's good. Get some more comments going. I know we explain it sometimes, but it really is the deal. Like the more motion we have in the comments, the more active the stream looks like. And then Facebook decides to show this to more people. It says, hey, there's something going on here. Because even though you follow us, what shows up in your feed, like it might not just show up in your feed. It might not tell you that we went. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But if there's a lot of stuff going on in the comments, it's like, hey, this is an active stream. Let's get some people in this. Facebook will kind of reward you that way. But if there's crickets in the comments for a while, you guarantee we're not getting seen in feeds. Natasha's in Philly. I absolutely love Philadelphia. I'm an old school ECW fan. I used to make trips to Philadelphia to the ECW arena. See Raven and the Sandman, the Dudley Boys, Terry Funk, Sabu. Somebody out there knows what I'm talking about. And the Blue Meanie, BWO, sent us out to Tony Luke's to get cheesesteaks. Been to all the other joints, you know, all the Pat's and Geno's and Jim's Steaks and all the other joints that we got sent to. Yeah, Holden's in Philly too. There you go. That's good. You got 2 cats, Ollie and Cordelia. Mason says, hey. That's good. All right, got some things going. Got the chat moving. We're going to start. Amazing Spider-Man, brand new day, 9.6, $24.99. I'm going to go through it quickly. If you see something you want, we get a few from Philly. That's good. Holler. Amazing Spider-Man 648. It's a 9.6 sketch, $34.99. Spider-Man 638, $69.99. That's a 9.8 second print. Also, I'll take a second real quick to say, all these prices we price by GPA. So I go by the GPA 90-day average, and you know, every 90 days I'll go back through and reprice everything. Some of it will go up, some of it will go down. It is what it is. So it's not prices we just came up with. This is the GPA price on what this book is worth in the current market. The plushes are $14.99. All right, so with that said, Astonishing X-Men number 196, $84.99. Avengers X-Men Axis, $29.99. That's a Chip Zdarsky variant cover. Cold pizza for dinner. I would love some cold pizza. Coke machine's over there. Yep, over there on the other side of the record. Just you'll see it. Just walk to where those lights are. That rope light. You see the rope light? That's the Coke machine. All right. Avengers X-Men 198. That's a Ramita Jr. variant. Very interesting artwork. $29.99. More into buying records, but enjoy the comic sales. That's good. Hey, man, look, any support you can give us, whether it's financial, buying the things, or if it's just commenting in the feed and helping us out. It seriously really does help. Black Panther number 3, it's a 9.8, $47.99. Black Panther number 13, $36.99. Black Panther Volume 4, number 8, $24.99. Captain America Volume 4, number 9. Oh, claim $29.99. Let me roll back and see which one you're talking about, bro. You're talking about I've done two $29.99s, and there's lag on there. So we are talking about either the Avengers X-Men Axis or Avengers X-Men. What are we looking for, Jose? Avengers X-Men Axis number 1 or Avengers versus X-Men Romita number 1. They're both $29.99. Root or cat covers. I think time change was yesterday, wasn't it? Did it happen tonight or did it happen yesterday? I think it was last night. I hope it was last night because I didn't sleep well. I woke up and felt like I didn't have enough sleep. Waiting on Jose. Pick on Avengers, X-Men, so not the Axis, the John Romita cover for $29.99 is Jose. Wolverine cap, yep, I got you covered on that. Let me get my, I'll throw my post-it notes on the floor because why not? All right, look, that's the first sold slab of the night. So we sold boatloads of comics now. Now we're into the slabs. So it's actually kind of convenient that we went through most of the raw comics first because, you know, not having raws and all the slabs in the same box, it'll all stack better. All right, so I got through that, did the Avengers X-Men, did Black Panther 13, $36.99, Captain America, $24.99. That's a beautiful Red Skull cover, $26.99 on that cap. That's good, good cat named Petrie. Civil War Frontline, number 1, $27.99. Fantastic. Wizard World 2006 Con Edition. Creatures on the Loose, number 2. That's a 9.0, $59.99 right there. Daredevil, number 45. This is 1968. It's an 8.0, $59.99. Daredevil 89. That's 7.5, 1972. $29.99 on the Daredevil. Look at that bullseye cover. Daredevil 169. Got an Electra appearance, Frank Miller art, 1981. $84.99 on that. What are we doing here? $32.99. It's off a different book. We're doing $32.99 for Daredevil 186, Frank Miller, cover and art. Daredevil 500, $59.99. It's a 9.0. It's a variant. Gelato variant. I think the glare is worse on this side than it was the other side. Stephen King's Dark Tower, number 5, $47.99. That's a 9.8. Secret Warriors one shot, $62.99. Deadpool Team Up, $8.93, $24.99. Devil Dinosaur number 4, the 9.6 from 1978, $49.99. Devil Dinosaur number 5, $59.99. Eternals number 2, first appearance of Ajax and the Celestials. I really can't believe this is still here, especially as cheap as it is, $36.99. First half Ajax and the first appearance of the Celestials, and it's been here since we got this in, showed this the first sale, and at that price, $36.99. That's pretty good. If I was super into Eternals, I would get that. Even if I wasn't, it's not a bad book. First appearance of Cersei, Eternals number 3, $29.99, 8.0 on that. And what we got? Extreme Carnage Agony number 1. That's Scotty Young variant. $34.99 for the Scotty Young. All right, one box down. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, we're in the Fantastic Four. Drive the train along the tracks a little bit here. Fantastic Four number 108. 1971. $89.99. And these are all about to pop. Y'all know Fantastic Four movies coming. So hopefully this will be like a decent movie and not terrible like previous Fantastic Four movies. But if it is legit, These books all going up. Fantasy masterpieces. I was about to say, I know we have more Fantastic Four than that, but we do. Fantasy masterpieces, $64.99. This is the last issue before it becomes Marvel Superheroes. This is 1967, 9.4, $64.99 on that. That back over here. All right. Fantastic Four, number 137, 8.5, $46.99. Fantastic Four 140, that's a 9.2, 9.2, $71.99. We have a buyer that's clicking these off. We had a bunch more Fantastic Fours before. I've talked to him in store and he bought a few. Fantastic Four Atlantis Rising number 1, $29.99. So those are all be gone sooner than later. Firestar number 3, that's a cheap one, $24.99. Giga number 1. Look at that. That's not even supposed to be over here. That's from the indie box. Somebody put it in the wrong place. $24.99 on that. Vault Comics. That's fun. I'll move that over here and put back where it belongs later. Hey, doing the shows will at least be good when I'm pruning the boxes and everything, because I keep finding stuff that's in the wrong place. Infinity War number 1. Gatefold wraparound cover. You get the whole cover. That's $54.99 on that. $54.99. Infinity War number 2. $34.99. Another cover that wraps all the way around the thing. Pretty good. $34.99. Howard the Duck. This is all that's left of our whole Howard the Duck collection. We had the whole run slabbed. We've got 5 issues of it left. $49.99 on Howard the Duck 3. That's the Shang-Chi Master of Quack Fu issue. Howard the Duck number 9. It's a 9.8, $79.99. Got the Spider-Man issue, Howard the Duck number 10, 9.8, $79.99. Howard the Duck 15, 9.6, $49.99. That's all that's left of the Howard. Incredible Hercules, $24.99 for a 9.6. Hercules 132, $49.99. Got a Thor cover variant. That is Greg Pak cover. World War Hulk. Lord, we sold all these. Yeah, there's a lot of 9.8s in here. Jose's claiming Infinity War 1 and 2. Let me back it up and catch up to that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of slabs here. And, okay. $34.99. Put these down over here for Jose Ramirez. Let's see. Let's make a note real quick. I want that stuff to fall. Technical difficulties on my side real quick. It's okay. I just gotta text a second. All right. Where was that with that? Sorry about that, guys. I'm multitask. Sometimes very well, sometimes not so well. And I told you I'm having a day, so we're lucky it's going as well as it is. All right. Incredible Hulk, 79, $39.99. That's a 9.8 on that guy right there. And yes, there's a ton of 9.8s in here, Natasha. And look, you guys don't feel like you got to buy everything your first night, because we're going to be doing it again. We're going to be doing it again. Make sure you pace yourself, because I'm telling you, those invoices will grow on you. And they're coming around not this Monday, but next. So not tomorrow, but the following Monday. All this stuff will come out at some point. Indestructible Hulk number 1, $32.99. I appreciate everybody that is jumping in and buying from me, though, because again, you know, it's give me a job, man. Give me something to do. Otherwise, I'll be sending it home. Look at that, Immortal Hulk. This was a fantastic run. This was so good. $59.99 for this Immortal Hulk variant cover. The Lee variant. Another Immortal Hulk. Is this a secret variant? It is. Remember this one, Brandon? We had this come through, the secret variant. We all got it and was like, what is this? $84.99 for the 9.8 secret variant. Got this raw for sure. Phoenix variant, Iron Fist, 75, $24.99. It's a 9.8. So they were doing a bunch of Phoenix Force variants at one point. It's a great cover. I love Iron Fist. I collect all of his stuff too. It'd be pretty cool with Iron Fist having the power of the Phoenix Force in his hand. You know, that's pretty crazy stuff to think about. But unfortunately, it's just a variant cover, and the book doesn't really delve into that. Iron Man 182, $59.99 and 9.6 on that. Invincible Iron Man 112, $29.99. That's 8.5. Yeah, y'all smoked all my Iron Mans too, down to 2. There you go. Appreciate you, Brandon. Thanks for stopping through, man. Karnak number 1, $54.99. That's a 9.8 right there. I got 2 of those cats. I lied. I got 3 of those cats, 3 in a row. Kingpin number 1. Kingpin's topical. He's back in Daredevil on Disney Plus. 2 episodes are out now. I think another 1 or 2 drops on Tuesday night. $55.99 for a 9.6 Sikowitz variant cover. First appearance of Sahar Dewey and a Matt Murdock appearance. $55.99 on that. All right. Moving on down the track. And again, if there's something in particular you guys are looking for, let me know. I see we're still maintaining viewership. You guys are still hanging tight with me. But anytime it slows down, that's where I'm like making sure I'm trying to give you what you're looking for here. I need to switch it up. I've still got a table of toys over here, Star Wars stuff, and somebody asked for Kiss stuff. Bro, we got Kiss all day. Like this store is literally almost a Kiss museum. There's so many Kiss records in the back. There's literally a whole box of them. There's a box they call the Kiss Graveyard, which is all the busted Kiss records. They're just, not really sellable, and I don't know what we're keeping them for, a rainy day or one day we're gonna have a Frisbee tournament. I'm not really sure. Turn them into decorations. I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's so much Kiss stuff in here. It's literally insane. You can't turn your head any direction and not see Kiss in this store. So, I'm going to take a drink for a second, mute the mic 1 minute, and we're going to keep on rolling. All right. I got my giant gallon jug of Costco water over here. I'm about halfway through for the day. I try to drink about a gallon a day, and about halfway through it. All right, Jose would love to see some Kiss stuff sometime. And do we have any Kiss Hot Wheel dragsters? They just set up a new Hot Wheel display in the front. Speaking of, have you seen this, Vincent? All these Hot Wheels. So I'll have to defer to, this is all old stuff. This all predates Kiss, all these Hot Wheels up here. We've got a whole little curio cabinet of Hot Wheels up front. And we sold a bunch of them, on the show before. So it's not like I can't do Hot Wheels, but that's something that takes prep. I have to kind of know what I'm doing and get into it and research it a little bit, know what I'm doing. But yeah, I didn't see any Kiss when I walked over there and took the gander at that. And Naomi's looking for a Kenny X-Men 500 variant cover. Let's see. Let me jump to my X's real quick. I do have a whole slab of X-Men, or a whole box of X-Men slabs here. But I don't see X-Men 400. How about that? That's kind of close, right? Not quite what you're looking for. But Kenny X-Men 400 is $34.99. Yeah, I don't see 500. All right, I'm gonna shoot on down. I'm gonna try to do this quickly again. I always lie and say I'm gonna do it quickly. It never goes quickly. Marvel Age 12. That like Zet cover. $74.99 for a 9.2. That's kind of what I want comics to look like. Marvel Tales #1. Peter Porker, the Spectacular. It's the first appearance of Peter Porker. $69.99 for a 9.2. Marvel Zombies. That's the X-Men 141 cover swipe. $74.99. That's Marvel Zombies / Army of Darkness #1. We sold a bunch of these loose one day. All right, look, I'm going to spare you and say that I've got like 10 Kid Colt Outlaw comics in a row, okay? And they're not cheap because they're just not. So if you're into Kid Colt, holla if you hear me. Otherwise, I'm skipping this section for right now. There's a whole bunch of them. What is Frank Miller's Dark Knight trilogy going for these days? I don't know. I haven't had that come in a few years. You know, it's been a minute since I've had that. So the way things fluctuate, I wouldn't even want to take a guess. Kid Colt Outlaw, it's the last one of those. Okay, so this whole chunk is Kid Colt Outlaw. So if you're into the Western stuff, say something, I'll show you. Otherwise, I'm moving on. Marvel Knights Live Wires. No, Marvel Next. Act like I can read. Live Wires #1. Okay. Oh. Okay, my tech experts over here working on iPads. Marvel Age #7. It's a PGX 9.4. $39.99 for that, for the Marvel Age. Marvel Age #8. There you go. Excelsior. You got Stan Lee and Big Jim Shooter. Marvel Age $49.99 for that. Marvel Age 13, $69.99. Marvel Comics 1000, $24.99. That's a cheap one. Marvel Comics 1000, the Shattered variant. It's Matthew DeMacy. He does all these Shattered. What's that? Mosaic. There you go. It's a $5 word. He does the Shattered Mosaic tiles. And I've got a bunch of his stuff directly from him. I was just distributing his stuff. When this dude was first doing variants, I was contacting him directly and buying his stuff in bulk and selling it through the shop into my own store. I've sold a whole lot of this, and I have a whole lot of this in my PC. I just love this stuff. If you've never seen his art, it's like his artwork is just fantastic. Just look up Shattered variant or Shattered art on Google or something. You can pull it up. His work is amazing. All right, Marvel Fumetti book #1. Somebody, it's always like the things people ask about. Someone asked about this. I'm like, yeah, we have it. It's here. And we get to the show. Are they on? Maybe, maybe not. It's $49.99 if you're that person. Another Stan Lee cover. Marvel Team Up #9, $24.99. Hey, there's a Micronauts. Somebody asking about Micronauts earlier. Micronauts #8, $34.99. Michael Golden signed it, but not official. It's on the inside, $34.99. So it's kind of like an unofficial signature book. If CDC doesn't witness it, you know, now they'll do verification, but they didn't used to. Mighty Thor 700, Jack Kirby cover, $49.99. That's a retro cover. And Minimum Carnage, $49.99 on that. Went on down the way. Modeling with Millie, 36. That's $24.99. Miss Marvel #5, $69.99. New Avengers #2, $24.99. New Avengers #9, $24.99. New Avengers 27, $56.99. New Mutants #3 ties in with Uncanny X-Men 167. It's a 9.6, $54.99. Move my iPad back over here so I can pay proper attention to the comments that are or are not coming in. It's crazy because the viewership is still growing. We're actually going up right now between all our different feeds, Facebook, YouTube, everything. We got more people on than we had earlier. So, Paula, let me know what you want to buy. We'll try to figure it out. New Mutants number 5. This is actually the most people we've had all night right now between all three places. $59.99. Viper and Silver Samurai appearance. New Mutants number 26. First full appearance of Legion. Multiple man appearance. $24.99. New Mutants 100. This is the first appearance of X-Force. You guys heard of X-Force, right? 9.6, $39.99. New Mutants number 25, $49.99. That is a Vita Alea story. Rod Reese and Jan Durenson art. If I can say that right. Dan Panosian cover. This cover was all the rage when it came out. Everybody was trying to track this down. It's a little risque for what Marvel was doing at the time. So that's why this was hot. The year is the Millie. The Millie is 1964. 9.2 from 1964 for $24.99. And I will let you know, we did used to have a lot of these, and it's the last one we have. So if you're looking to grab some Millies, somebody's buying them because this is the only one left. So that's why I tell you, don't sleep on this stuff too much because now that we're selling it in store, it's disappearing. New X-Men 128, $49.99. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 2, $59.99. That's good stuff right there. First appearance of Centurious. Jim Steranko, story and art. Classic. Man Called Nova, number 13. First appearance of the Crime Buster. We got a Sandman appearance and a Thing cameo. $69.99 on that. Larry's going to take the Millie the model. Let me sort that out. Of course, I put the iPad on top of my Post-it notes. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't they fall into the never? Because I'm telling you guys, it's like jinxed almost, like how everything I do on here does the things that it does. All right. So Millie the model, $24.99 is going to Larry Gonzalez. Sold, bro. Yeah, there is a Kiss box set. I'll have to come over here and grab it in a second. The one box set did sell, Susie. We sold one of them to Oso. It's a giant $200 Kiss Alive box set. So if that's something that you're interested in, Jose, holler, and I will dig it back up. All right. Where are we at over here? Are we on? This box is where we are. I was doing New Mutants, New X-Men. I was doing right here. Old Man Logan. We got a Gwen Vereen cover, $37.99 for that. I got from the pages of Civil War, Penance, Repentless number 1, 9.8, $24.99 for that. Phoenix Resurrection, The Return of Jean Grey number 2, $49.99. It's a 9.8. Phoenix Resurrection number 5, $24.99 for a 9.8. All right, this is some real stuff. We got a whole bunch of like random new stuff. We got some Punisher in here. This is the Circle of Blood, the first Punisher miniseries when he comes out of Spider-Man, because you know he put his first appearance Spider-Man 129. He does a whole bunch of Spider-Man appearances. 1986, he gets his own series for the first time, and we still somehow have some of these left. So the number 1's gone. I think we sold that the very first time we showed these, but they didn't buy the rest of them. The Punisher Limited Series number 2, 8.5 is $39.99 for this. If you are ever going to be a Punisher collector, this is absolute mandatory. It's 1000% mandatory for Punisher fans. If you know somebody that is a Punisher fan, this is 1000%. I'm telling you, I'm a Punisher guy. This is my stuff. And this is the real stuff. This is the good Punisher. They've done a whole bunch of crazy stuff with Punisher, but this is the stuff you want. Well, this run, it's a 6-issue deal. You want his first run, Marvel Knight stuff. Anything Garth Ennis does with Punisher is good, but this stuff is classic. $49.99 for a 9.4. Every time I see this stuff is still here, I get excited because I get to see it, and I'm just like, man, why have we not sold this shit? This would have been gone at GA. Like, You know, Grand Adventures, we'd have made 2 techs and sold this stuff. So, but it's okay. We're still growing our comic clientele here. Punisher Limited number 5, it's 9.4, $39.99 right there on that one. That's it. So, you know, we've sold 2 of them. Punisher number 1. It's a Becky Cloonan story, Steve Dillon art. RIP Steve Dillon. Horseman of the Apocalypse variant cover. So this is from 2016. So whichever volume of Punisher this is, 9.8. I could have told you before, but my brain is a little scrambly. Punisher number 1 from 2022. This is the Jason Aaron run. 9.8, $29.99 on that. Same run, different cover. 9.8, $29.99. Number 2 from that run, $64.99, 9.8. Peter Porker, Spectacular Spider Ham, number 1. We had Marvel Tales version earlier. Here's the other version from 1985, $64.99 for that. Secret Invasion number 3, $29.99. Secret Invasion number 3 again, $29.99 for a variant cover. And Secret Invasion number 4, $29.99. About to say, I know we got more of these, but this is where people have got them out of order here. The joys of comic shops. Somebody wants to come in and pick stuff up and not put it back where it's supposed to go. And I'm too OCD for that business. You know, I really am too. Because there's, what do they say, a place for everything and everything in its place. At least they bought some of it. So at least there's that. Because there's not as many as there were before. Still, hey, if you guys go to a comic shop and you don't know, if you get a comic and you pick something up from somewhere, try to put it back where it goes. That's like general comic shop etiquette. Don't just set a stack of books somewhere or just cram it. That's the worst thing you can do. If you don't know what to do with it, take it to the person at the counter and hand it to them up there. That's, yeah. Alien Predator comics? Yes, we do have Alien Predator. I had one. I showed one earlier. I can pretty quickly get back to it. Let me get to this box here and I'll look for it. There's a 9.8 Secret Invasion. Who do you trust? $39.99. There's the regular Secret Invasion. It's the regular, it's a variant, but it's the number 1, $24.99 for that. That's the number 3s I showed. Number 4. There's 2 number 4s. That's good. All right, before I move on, let me jump over here, see if I can find that Alien and Predator. Dark Horse, Aliens versus Predators, number 1. It's $10. Moses wants Punisher number 2. Get that pull for you real quick while Suzanne decides if she likes that. All right. That's the oldest comic you all know, Larry? That's good. All right, Punisher number 2 sold to Moses for $39.99. I think the oldest comic I own is from 1948. It's a Action Comics, a random one I got in a collection. I didn't even know it was in there, and it was. All right, Aliens versus Predators. That's $10. We're waiting to see if Suzanne likes that. And I have another Predator number 2 somewhere. I have to dig that out though. I didn't know exactly where that was. Is that a hot fry? Oh yeah, you eat all the snacks you want. My son found the snack bag here. So we got a whole box where our fantastic customers here send us in all kinds of snacks just all the time. It's a thing. And we got some crab chips in from Maryland. We got a bunch of Lay's stuff, Golden Flake, whatever, it all comes in. We got chips just all day long, all of the drinks you can want. You guys take great care of us, and we appreciate it greatly. All right, I'm gonna move on down to the Spider-Man now. Get this on camera properly. Moving on down. Yeah. All right. Spider-Man $20.99. Look at that. It's a Spider-Man 121 homage cover. That's $64.99. The crab chips, they're delicious. Right. 9.8 on that variant. Another Secret Invasion in the wrong place. Secret Invasion 6, $39.99. It's all right. Falling back over there. Hey, they got close though. They almost put it back where it was supposed to go. Siege #1. This is one of these sketch covers that when I first saw it, I'm like, is this like, did he actually sketch this? Did he draw on this? Or is this cover printed like to look like it's in pencil? And I can't even really tell. It's a Joe Quesada sketch cover. That's what it says on here. But I would think if he did all this sketching that this is, it's printed like this. Otherwise, it'd be more than $70, and $70 is what it is. Right, Suzanne's passing on the Predator for now. That's fine. Here we go. Things are getting a little unholy. We got Son of Satan #5 from 1976. $59.99 on that. Old Damien Hellstrom. They later renamed Hellstorm, but little evil for you there, which you guys know he spun out of a Ghost Rider book. So if you see Son of Satan stuff, this is all basically tie-in storyline wise with the original Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider. Spider-Verse Team Up #2, $75.99 for the Spider-Verse Team Up. Beautiful cover right there. If you're a Spider-Man fan, you get all your Spider people on there. You get your Miles and your Spider-Gwen. It's looking good. Spider-Woman #10, $29.99. Spider-Woman #5, $24.99. Look at that Thanos cover. Spider-Woman #11. Look at that. Carlos Pacheco cover, $29.99. Heroes Reborn variant. Thanos about to give somebody the snap. He's mad. Strange Tales, $139, $79.99. That's from 1965. Strange Tales, Doctor Strange, $166. That's $46.99 for 7.5, 1968. Superior Spider-Man Annual #2, $24.99. Superior Spider-Man #1, 2013. That's a 9.8, $54.99. Superior Spider-Man Team Up, $59.99. There we go. Thanos Quest. That's more fun stuff. I love this book. 1990. Jim Starlin story and cover. $39.99 for a 9.6 Thanos Quest. The Deep #1. It's a 9.4, $24.99. The Marvels Project 2009, 9.8, $24.99. Thor 248, that's $64.99 for some Thor, 9.6 from 1976. Thor #5, this is recent, 2020. Donny Cates Thor, $39.99 for that, for a 9.8. Frankenstein Thor. This is something if it was raw I would have read to be like, what is this? But it's just a horror variant cover, so I would have read the book and been disappointed. It's a cool cover though. Franken Thor. Is the date always in the corner? For the most part, the date's going to be in the corner on something. Fantastic Four. Look at that. That's a great cover. Fantastic Four Zombies appearance. Fantastic Four 1 cover swipe. 9.8, $69.99. Take a minute to take that in. Great. Fantastic Four 32, $59.99. That's another Zombies cover. Wild. Ultimate 6 #3, $49.99. Ultimate 6 #6, $44.99. Ultimate Spider-Man 34, $24.99. Ultimate Spider-Man Wizard 1/2. I'm gonna say, where's the number on that? 9.6, that's $24.99. Marvel Spider-Man, what we got? Ultimate Spider-Man, $29.99 for a 9.6. And Ultimate Thor, $89.99 for a 9.6. I don't know why that's so expensive. Oh, it's a Universal Outpost, the exclusive edition. Plus, it's Thor with his harem. So that doesn't normally fly with normal Marvel covers, but they'll do a Comic-Con exclusive with it. Marvel kind of shied away from all the risque stuff for so long that anytime they did anything remotely controversial, it popped the number on the book. It's our last Marvel box, and we're on to DC. And the prices are confusing sometimes. You are right. Venom 150, Clayton Crane cover. This is a beautiful cover. $44.99 for that. Ultimate Spider-Man, $74.99. The Venom cover. Unbelievable Gwenpool. This is a lenticular. Can we make it dance? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. $29.99 for that. Unbelievable Gwenpool 13, $39.99. Uncanny X-Men, $54.99. X-Men 140 from 1980. This might be one I need, so I have to look at this one myself. I think my X-Men run, I have sporadic issues before 1981, and then most of my run starts 81. There we go. X-Men 267. This is early Gambit. His first was an X-Men annual, X-Men 266, his first cover. The second cover. X-Men 390, $49.99. The Death of Colossus. Any Colossus fans out there? Yeah. All right, Tim wants a Fantastic Four. I've shown 2 Fantastic Fours, Ultimates. So I think your lag might be, unless I just totally missed the comment a minute ago. You gotta tell me which Fantastic Four you are wanting, bro. Stop right here and find out which one Tim wants. Do you want Fantastic Four 30 or Fantastic Four 32? Looking for this guy for $69.99 or that guy for $59.99. Last one. So we are doing this one here for $59.99 that is sold to Tim Jensen. Yeah, the chat goes up and down. It's kind of weird, Mr. Rail Fanner. But as long as people are buying stuff and they're still watching, I'm still maintaining audience. We're still rolling. All right, got this marked for Tim Jensen. Over here and drop it real quick. And yeah, like I said, as long as people are buying stuff, I'm still doing my job. It's when everybody stops buying stuff that I've got a problem. Y'all be quiet if you want to. I'd rather you chat, and it doesn't bother me. You talk amongst yourselves, do whatever you got to do. You know, it's not going to hurt my feelings. I don't get too lost as long as my tablet doesn't die, which I am at 12% on that, so I probably should actually plug that up. Just made me think about that. Yeah, because the restream dies, and I'm stuck turning around looking over my shoulder at the screen the whole time. That's not the plan. Oh, that goes into that. Goes into that. Do I have a charger for the tablet? Well, I may be looking over my shoulder. All that goes into different things, and none of that. Well, it's all right. We still got 12%. We're still rolling. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're rolling for now. Oh, they'll come in, they'll go. We're still going up and down. Is it Wednesday or Tuesday? When does the new Daredevil drop? I'm just happy that nothing has cataclysmically gone wrong yet. I've sold a decent amount of stuff, kind of on par for like, yeah, it is almost DC time. You see the Aquaman hanging out. You know, considering I haven't done a sale in 2 months, we've sold a decent amount of stuff. So I'm not upset with it. I would like to blow it out and finish, you know, pack out this last crate we're on and do at least 3 full ones. That would be nice. All right, so we were doing Death of Colossus. That was happening a minute ago. $49.99. X-Men 400, 9.6. We showed that earlier. $34.99. X-Men 475, $54.99 for that. Is this angle right? Looks like it's off. Closer, get it further away. Is this any better? $49.99 on Venom 155. Venom 25, black and white cover. Donny Cates story, Mark Bagley and Andy Owens cover and art. Wraparound cover. There may be, no, we already went through this Hulk. I don't think there's any more Hulk for tonight. Mr. Rail Fanner. Venom 26, $29.99. Venom 32, $54.99. That's a beautiful cover. I think we have this. Pretty sure I have that cover. Web of Venom Wraith. I have this too. I bought this whole line of Venom stuff they were doing, all the Donny Cates stuff. I went in hard on every bit of it. Have all of it, every book. I don't have all the variants because, you know, Marvel will variant cover you to death. But I've got the best covers for sure. This is a good one. What if Elektra had lived? $32.99. What if Elektra had lived? You know, Bullseye kills her in the comics, like Daredevil 184 or something like that. So somewhere in that range, she gets it. And we have two of those actually. They're both $32.99. I have a 9.6 and a 9.6. Some Wolverine action, 9.0, number 2, $39.99. Silver Samurai appearance. I know you love Elektra, Melanie. We already have that, I think. Origin number 1, that's Wolverine the Origin, $24.99. Origin number 4, $24.99. Origin 5, $32.99. Origin 6, $24.99. Oh, this is beautiful. We have this too. Origin 5 sketch cover, $39.99. Take a look at that. So I said there's no Hulk. James, look, here's another Hulk right here. And it's a sketch Hulk. Smashing an army tank. Look at that. World War Hulk number 3. We have this, so don't worry. $74.99. My son loves Hulk. That's like his favorite superhero. So, yeah. Hulk smash tank right there, $74.99. Greg Pack story. We sold this this whole run. We had it raw before. Moved the whole thing. Let's see. I was going to try to bundle the Wolverine's Origins and see if we could do something with that, but somebody's bought number 2 and 3. So, such is life. Okay, X Factor 24, first appearance and origin of Archangel. This is formerly Angel. Apocalypse gives him his metal wings, and he's awesome and crazy. That's how that kind of went. And I have 2 of those cats, a 9.6 and a 9.6. They're both $59.99. X-Force, Deadpool versus Cable, $39.99 for X-Force 15. This is a beautiful cover. I love this. X-Men Blue, Mojo appearance. T-shirt variant cover. And we're done with the Marvel just like that. So, we're about to move on to the DC. I'm going to mute it and get a drink 1 sec. All right, I'm chugging on that gallon of water. I've just about got it dead. On to the DC. Let's see. Here's the first thing I'm going to show you. I'm going to move on down the track. We're down to 2 DC boxes. Right here and right here. And it's really, I could probably consolidate that down to 1 box. So, shout out to whoever in store is buying all the DC. I know it's probably still selling more Marvel than DC, but because we had way more Marvel than DC in this collection that came in. There we go. Is this right? Angles, LOL. Yeah, there we go. That's probably better. Aquaman, number 32 from 1967 with an Ocean Master appearance. That is $78.99. Aquaman number 2 from 1994. This is where he gets his hand cut off. Left hand is, he loses it, man. $54.99. Aquaman, no more hand. He gets his little hook hand. Probably helps him fishing though, right? Unless he just commands the fish to go into his mouth. That's what I'd do if I was Aquaman and I was hungry. I'd open up and be like, enter Batman number 1, second print, 9.6, $81.99. And again, while we're starting on DC, hit the refresh. If you're on YouTube, you can touch the, kind of hit the status bar. It'll let you know if you're behind. if you see something that says like, it should say live, sometimes it'd be like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes behind. And just for whatever reason, the way stuff just lags, you end up getting behind and you're not live. So I just always tell everybody, check your lag. That's the joke. Refresh everything. Just refresh, make a comment, kind of see how long it takes for it to pop up over here on the little screen on the right. And just make sure you guys are still live with me. I know you're on the stream, but make sure you are live in the video, seeing what I'm doing right now, not 2 minutes ago. All right, Batman 21 again, 9.8, 34.99. I have 3 of those. Batman 27. It's some manufactured with a number printed on interior back cover for digital download copy. Okay, polybag removed. That's a weird stat to put on there. Batman 27, 9.6, 29.99. Batman the Cult, 9.8, 57.99. This is Bernie Wrightson Batman. Okay, Bernie Wrightson Batman. Joker's Daughter. So this is a 9.8 PGX, 56.99. What's up, Oso? He's still with me. I've got the Creeper. Beware the Creeper #1, 85.99 on that. I got Blackest Night #1, 49.99 on that. Blackest Night #4, another sketch cover, 29.99 on that. Are these all 3 sketches? I think they are. Blackest Night #4, 64.99 on that sketch. I've got Brightest Day #8, 24.99. Batman Brave and the Bold 97, 1971, 29.99. Cool cover. 25-second lag. That's brutal, man. I'll make sure if I do any, I doubt I'll do any more auctions, but if I do, try to give everybody more than enough time to get in there and get everything claimed proper. 25. It was 15 seconds last night when I was watching Chad, because it's funny like hearing it here. Like I'll be in the other room, and I'll hear like what he's saying because he's just in the next room next to me. And I'll also have the feed on YouTube kind of turned down where I'm listening, or on Facebook or whatever. And sometimes the feed is like, it's been like 10 seconds or less before. It's just like the best I ever hear it from what's coming out of his mouth to versus it comes out of YouTube on my phone or whatever. And YouTube is definitely faster than Facebook. Whatever reason it is, and I tell people that so they know, because this bidding gets like really crazy sometimes. And Facebook just gets behind YouTube. It just does. I'll count it. The YouTube stream will be like 12 seconds behind, and the Facebook stream will be 30 seconds behind. And I don't know why it's like that. It just is. Catwoman. So if we're doing 25 seconds on YouTube, I don't want to know what the Facebook lag is. $29.99 on that. And Catwoman number 67, 9.8, $77.99 on that. This is, I see books like this sometimes. I'm like, why is that $78? Like, I don't know. But I'll check GPA and it will. And then I'm like, oh, well, it's an Adam Hughes cover. That's really all it takes. Because Adam Hughes is people that collect his stuff literally buy all of his covers. There's an Adam Hughes fan out there. Like, I know several of them personally. I like his stuff myself. I've gone out of my way to buy some of his stuff. But they're just fanatical people that will buy any cover this guy does. So $77.99 on that. That's the end of our first DC box. Should still be good. Detective Comics 1027, $29.99. Here we go. First appearance of Blue Beetle and Detective Harp in DC Comics. So first issue Spectacular, Crisis on Infinite Earths, 1985. The first appearance of Blue Beetle and Detective Carp in DC Comics. Only $41.99. I would think that would be more for a 9.6 than that. But according to GPA, that's what the book goes for. Dark Knight's Metal, number 2, $24.99. Fury of Firestorm, $59.99. Harley Quinn number 3, $84.99. Harley Quinn number 13. Here's a cheap Harley, $24.99. Justice League number 30. Got this angle still wrong. Come on, thing. Oh, that's worse. That's not any good. Drive the train on down the tracks here. Did I not go far enough? Yeah, go all the way down here. I'm holding stuff up that's not even making it on camera. All right. Justice League 30, $33.99. This is the first appearance. Oh, it's the third time I've shown this book tonight. Somebody buy one. I've shown this book 3 different times. 3 different copies of the same book. I've done it in a bundle, I've done it solo, and now I've got it graded. So if you want to see what it says on the slab, we're doing Legends number 3, first appearance of New Suicide Squad. That's Rick Flag, Deadshot, Enchantress, Bronze Tiger, Blockbuster, and Captain Boomerang. That's pretty much the crew they ran in the movie. That is $29.99 for a 9.2. Literally third time that book has come through tonight. All different collections. Mega Men number 10, $24.99. Poison Ivy, Cycle of Life and Death, $41.99. It's a 9.8. Got some Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn action there. Strange Adventures, $234 from 1972. This is fun stuff. $36.99 for that. World's Finest, Batman Superman, 1969. That's $188. $32.99. Origin of Punchline. That's the Joker 80th anniversary. This is the 80s cover, Gabriel Del Auto cover. $55.99 for this. And I have 2 of those. And that's the end of our DC. That's all we've got left out of the DC slabs. So again, the people buying up all our DC stuff, gone to town. All right. Oh, got a low battery. Let's go on low power mode. I probably should have done that a little while ago. At this point, I'll remind you guys that we also have Mario, Luigi, and we found the Yoshi, $14.99 a pop. You can grab all 3 of these cats about, I don't know, what, $15, $30, $45 for all 3 of them, or one for $14.99. So dance these guys back over here a minute. Here, you used to keep these guys over here with you. All right. Got 3 more boxes of slabs, and we can run back through the raws we missed. And outside that, we're just going to be, if anybody's even still on and caring, we can just be popping, there we go. Well, that's fun. It's all good. We'll just be running some raws after that. There's still some things I can maybe rerun some auctions or some bundles that didn't move. So I'll try to get through this quickly. Animosity, $24.99. Black Science number 1, 9.8, $70. That's a big one. This could eventually get optioned for something. Black Science was a very good series. It wouldn't surprise me any given day to see that like Netflix or something picked this up and this book will pop. Black Terror number 1, 9.8, $74.99. All right, make some room in here. Bone number 5, $27.99. The Bunker number 1, $24.99. Yeah, we're still here, Tim. Any unslabbed Star Wars? Yeah, but it won't be out tonight. I think we have a whole bunch of Star Wars too, like a bunch. But we haven't really got to processing yet. I've been stuck in shipping too much. I got out kind of what I did for this, but you guys are kind of letting me know what you want tonight, and I'll make sure I have it ready for not next week, but the week after. Dead World number 1, $24.99. Bone, $24.99. Another Dead World. I think I have 3 of those. Yep, Dead World. Hastings edition, Enormous number 1, $24.99. Got 2 of those, 9/8. Enormous 9.8, $24.99. Phantom variant. Another Enormous 9.8, number 1, $34.99 for that one. That's a movie poster version or something, a variant. Fanboys vs. Zombies number 3, $39.99, 9/8. Got 2 of those. Quinn Vigil, Faust. That's Faust number 1, $24.99. It's 8.5. Got a 9.2, $34.99. Flaming Carrot Comics, number 8, $24.99. Flaming Carrot 14, that is $24.99. Flaming Carrot 15, $24.99. Flash Gordon, $89.99. The Forevers, $24.99. Grass Kings, number 1, $27.99. There's a Gru. Who was asking for Gru a little while ago? Can't roll up on my Restream because that tablet just decided it wasn't going to work anymore. So I don't know. Can't go up too far. But somebody was asking about Gru. Here's some Gru, $24.99. And Gru again, $34.99. There's that Giga that was in the wrong place earlier. $24.99 on that. Invader Zim number 1, $49.99. That's a 9.8. Iron Ghost number 1. It's a 9.8, $39.99. Kid Zoo Comics number 1, $64.99. This is old, man. This is 1948 once again. Oh. Yeah, the Star Wars. I will bring it out next sale. It's not processed, so it's still in dirty old bags and boards, and none of it's priced. So you got to clean it all up, make sure it's all intact. Got all the pages. No one drew mustaches on Jabba the Hutt, all that kind of stuff. Because that's normally what we do. We go through the stuff, especially stuff like Star Wars. You know, like the dollar bin books. No, we're not going through them like that. You know, I kind of look at it, eyeball it, shoot a grade on it, and get it out. But Star Wars stuff, we got to go through. Kick-Ass number 2, Kick-Ass 2 number 1. There you go, $64.99 for that. Kick-Ass 2 number 1 again. There's some type of third printing. There we go, $29.99 on that. Mandrake the Magician, $24.99. Manifest Destiny number 1, $34.99. Outcast number 1, $29.99. Outcast number 1, $29.99. Outcast number 3, $24.99. Outcast number 6, $24.99. The Phantom, number 22. Another old one, 1967, $54.99. Not too old. Pretty Deadly, number 1, $44.99. Rising Stars. This is one of these cool, shiny 90s books. $29.99 on that. Sheltered, 2013, number 1, 9.6, $24.99. Sheltered number 1, variant, special edition, $24.99. Oh, those Lady Death Christmas ornaments. Yeah, those were great. Now look, I'm not gonna lie. We almost didn't put those out, those Lady Death Christmas ornaments, because me and the wife both are Lady Death fans. I've got a whole bunch. They got boxes and boxes of her stuff. She's got some of her old figures from the 90s. We almost didn't put those out. But because, you know, the name of the game is making money and giving you guys cool stuff to buy, it went out. Sheltered number 1 again. I don't even know what this is. Pre-apocalyptic tale. Sure. Walking Dead cover homage. $24.99 on that. Solar, Man of the Atom. Jim Shooter story. A 16-page Solar insert by Jim Shooter, Barry Windsor Smith, and Bob Layton. $24.99 on that. How many Spawn number 1s do we show tonight? We showed 3 already. This is number 4. Spawn number 4 of the night. 4 different ones from 4 different collections. $59.99 for a PGX 9.2. Natasha is claiming Frankenthor. Natasha, you are way behind on the feed for Frankenthor. I will have to find that in a second. I've got a Spawn number 9, $39.99. It's a 9.6. Spawn 14, $37.99. Spread, $24.99. Spread number 1, $24.99. Spyman, $69.99. Let me shoot this last box real quick before I go find Frankenthor. Shouldn't take that long to get it. All right. Tarzan, Edgar Rice Burroughs. We have a whole bunch of this in the back, a whole bunch of photo cover. We're going to get it out, you know, when we can get it out. We got boxes and boxes of Tarzan. Paul picked it up from a collection, and you know, we sold, I think, every issue we showed of it earlier. We you know, did a bundle. So there's a bunch more coming. If you're a Tarzan, you know, person, feel free to jump in and just get it moving. There will be no shortage coming further. Tarzan 158, $39.99. Tarzan 207, $33.99. So let's see here. Tomahawk 107, 7.5, $24.99. Jose, yeah, I'll mess with that in just a second. Vampirella number 1, $69.99. That's the fantastic negative looking cover. Oh, you're all good. Okay. I'll run back and find that here momentarily. Walking Dead number 1. This is a Wizard World Philadelphia, 9.6, $29.99. Walking Dead number 1, $59.99. This is a Spanish version. Walking Dead number 1. Walking Dead number 21, $24.99. Walking Dead 27, first appearance of Martinez and the Governor in the town of Woodbury, $74.99 for that. See, I got to make sure I look at these because some of these are. We had some Walking Dead keys in here. Walking Dead 31, $24.99. Walking Dead 44, $41.99. Oh, the keys are gone. So I guess the person that's buying all my raw Walking Dead has also bought all of the keys from the slabbed Walking Deads, which is fine. That's good. Wanted number 1. We have this signed by both Mark Millar and J.G. Jones somewhere in here. I showed them way earlier. So it's a 9.8 for $37.99. Number 4, $37.99. Number 5, $51.99. Super Guide, $29.99. It's a 9.8. We Can Never Go Home, number 1. It's a 9.6. Third print, $24.99. We Stand on Guard, $24.99. Witches, number 1, 9.8, $39.99. Midtown Comics. Got 2 of those. I got Young Terrorists. That is Public Enemies. It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back. Album cover homage, $78.99. And Young Terrorist variant cover B, $24.99. All right. So you guys chill for a second here while I go try to find Frankenthor real quick. What was that under? Mighty Thor, something like that. Nope. While I'm over here doing this, y'all play nicely amongst yourselves. And I don't know. What you watching? Somebody's watching TV. What you guys watching on TV? I recommend something on Netflix. That should do something. We all got Netflix or Disney Plus or something like that. You guys tell me what you're watching. And that's everybody. Even if you're watching and you've never commented before. You can holler right now and tell me what's on TV while I go through this thing looking for this Frankenthor. Because I know I saw it, but I don't remember the name of the book, what it was under. There we go. All right. Tasha, you got Frankenthor for $24.99. All right, there's that. Now I've got some magazines here that we didn't get into yet. Is this still? Oh man, you guys were asking for Star Wars. Let me roll it on down a second. This is magazines, this whole box here. So it's going to be one of these deals where I'm going to go through it and it's going to be the first person that claims it can have it. I'm not auctioning any of this stuff. Oh, mainly because my tablet is dead, so I have to keep track of the screen, and if the comments go off the screen, I'm going to miss the claims. Cinescape, Star Wars Episode 2 Secrets, $9.99. Man, I was looking for this earlier. X-Men, God Loves, Man Kills. This is a Marvel graphic novel. If you've seen X-Men, this is X-Men 2. So the movies they did in like the 90s, that's basically what this is right here. But I guess it's oversized, so it ended up in the magazine box. Star Wars Expose. Looks like all these magazines are $9.99. Star Wars Kids Magazine for the Young Jedi, $9.99. Ice Age Ultimate DVD, $9.99. Star Wars Galaxy Collection Megatoy, $9.99. Star Wars Toys and More 1999 overview. Or let's see. Also, I think you are one of the guys that buys in bundle. If you're interested in a bunch of these magazines, because I think you're the ones that bought them last time, let me know, and I can just grab up a big bunch of them and just like, we got this many Star Wars, they're all $10, and just see if we can make a deal or something. You know, if you're not interested in these, it's all good. You know, Star Wars the original versions. Look at that Darth Maul cover. Sith Training with Darth Maul. Special Sith issue, Star Wars Insider. Lee's action figure and toy review. That's $9.99 on that. Star Wars Galaxy Premiere, $9.99 on that. Star Wars Jedi Master, $9.99 on that. Star Wars Technical Journal. I've seen these. These are cool. Shows the inner working of all the droids and the ships and everything. $9.99 on that. Another Christopher Lee Star Wars Insider. Cinescape, Godzilla Returns, X-Files, and the next Star Wars. Okay, we got Marvel Year in Review 92. Why is the Punisher so cool? Put him back in the front with the X-Men comic. That's $9.99 on that. Non-sport update, $9.99. Got a Yoda cover. Top Star Wars, so we're doing a trading card edition there. Beautiful Darth Vader cover. Star Wars Collector's Galaxy Awaits You. These Star Wars magazines are cool too if you're a Star Wars fan. And these are all in-house. Anybody come in any day and just buy them all. Collecting figures. That's a little diorama. I've actually got that. Part of the Force from the 90s diorama. The Death Star fight. Boba Fett got his own mag. We got it twice. Star Wars Toys. Official Guide to 1998 Kenner Secrets Revealed. Comics Buyer's Guide, Episode 3 edition. Star Wars Insider, Darth Vader. Star Wars Kids. Star Wars Heroes. Star Wars Villains. Cinescape. Cinescape Star Wars Forever. Cards Illustrated. That's cool. We got the Royal Guard on there. It's like the purple ones or whatever. I don't know. Hey, some Dash Rengar action. Shadows of the Empire. You guys don't know about Shadows of the Empire, do you? Action Figure Digest. Card Collector's Price Guide. Star Wars Entertainment Weekly. Newsweek. Inside Star Wars. Maybe get into Star Trek for a second. This one's sealed. Star Wars again. Phantom Menace. Episode 1 exclusive. Cinescape. Sci-Fi World, Darth Maul. Darth Maul again. They love Darth Maul. We got going on here. Phantom Fever. Naboo Fighters. Star Wars versus Star Trek. Star Wars versus Star Trek, the Cosmic Card Conflicts. Okay. Plus DC versus Marvel, where they weren't pulling punches here. They went straight to it. Action Figure Digest, Episode 1. Dash again. Cinescape. Darth Vader. Another Lee's toy review. We got Luke on the skiff. Darth Maul riding his little tricycle, his little power wheels. Hey, plus we got some Transformers on there as a aerial bot on card. Another Lee's toy review. Oh, there we go. We got Jabba's Dancers on there. Or Dancer. Yeah, Dancers, plural. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to count all these up and see if anybody wants to just buy all of them. Got a Wampa. Tauntaun. What's the Tauntaun joke? How hot is it? Or what's the temperature inside a Tauntaun? Who knows the answer to what the temperature inside a Tauntaun is? It's lukewarm. Lukewarm inside the Tauntaun. All right, Star Wars Galaxy Collector, Making of a Legend, sealed with trading cards inside. Kenner Assault, sealed with poster. Galaxy Collector again, Cards Illustrated, Star Wars Goes Wide Entertainment Edition, collecting figures. God bless. We got a ton of Star Wars magazines here. Scry, Expanded Universe. They're all here. And nobody try to claim one of these after I've gone through them, because this is, we're going to just try to sell them all, because I would have no idea how to find it at this point. We're just going to count them and be like, boom, here's the concept art. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 68, guys. 68 Star Wars comics, not comics, magazines. They're all $9.99 a piece. We got 68 of them in there, okay? So anybody wants to shoot the shot on all 68, that's $680 worth of Star Wars magazines right here in this box. Yeah. $680 right here. You want to shoot your shot and make an offer on it, go for it. Otherwise, I've got a quick number in mind. I could say, hey, you know, maybe somebody take it all for like, I don't know, 500 bucks. It's $180 off. That's not bad. I feel like I could confidently make that deal and be like, hey, Chad, I sold $500 worth of Star Wars magazines. You probably wouldn't be mad about the other 18 I gave away. So, so let you guys ruminate on that for a minute. Let you think about it. I got some things to deal with over here with somebody who wants to see the Gwyn pools again, Natasha, and I think Jose was talking about a spawn a second ago. So roll back down to the Gwyn pools. You guys think about the Star Wars magazines. Think about how happy you could be having that whole giant collection of Star Wars magazines to read. All right, so the Gwyn pools. I've got 2 of them. I've got Fantastic, not, what am I doing? Fantastic Four Lenticular. So it's the homage, whatever, the lenticular cover. Unbelievable Gwynpool 21. That's $29.99. It's a 9.8. And I have the Gwynpool Venomized. $39.99 for the Venomized Gwynpool. That's $39.99 for that one. So 21 and 13. So Natasha, if you want that, let me know. Now let me see about Jose and his spawn he was looking at. See how easy it is for me to find this. It's the joys of selling all this stuff. Anytime there's like changes, it's like, well, maybe I can find it easily. Maybe I can't. And if someone was tagging the show like after me, it wouldn't really be a problem. But I'm kind of doing it myself, so no one has to tag it later. So Jose wants to turn his raw spawn into the graded spawn. So I will take this off. And Jose, you're getting the graded right here, 9.2 spawn for $59.99 instead of the raw. That's changed. Oh, that's in here. All right, and put this other spawn back in with the rest of the issues of spawn, so someone can come in and buy it in the store. Or we'll show it again just real quick. I have a beautiful raw copy of spawn number 1. Jose just gave it up in favor for the graded one. And this is a beautiful copy. You got some dings right there, and that's really the only one. $24.99 for spawn number 1. Otherwise, it's going back. It's going back in the hole over here. All right. And Natasha wants the first one. So we're going to take this one, the lenticular, and claim this one for Natasha. That's $29.99. All right, put the other Gwenpool back. And what are we doing now? We're done with slabs, we're done with magazines, so we're moving the world back over this direction. Back over here. And we're saying there's a lot of stuff that I showed kind of before when there were not as many people on. We can always recap it really quickly before we kind of finish up tonight. I have Frank Miller's Ronin. These are all signed, okay? It's $100 for the set of 5. If you come in store, they're $24.99 is what we're selling them for. So it doesn't have the number 1. I believe it's the 2 through 6. So you're gonna have to find your number 1 somewhere. That's how the collection came in. It is what it is. But if you want it, that's a buy it now. We showed it once already. So thank you, Susie. Yeah. $100. What else have I got to show? I can't believe this didn't sell. Wolverine. We got the sign. We got the remark. Derek, shoot at Melanie. Derek, it's right there. Probably Robertson. There you go. Derek Robertson. Signed, remark, $24.99. Buy it now. And the remarks are what cost you. They'll sign them all day, but getting to draw something on the book, definitely paid extra for that. He definitely paid more than $24.99 to have that done. So that's the signed stuff that didn't sell. I had the Joe Quesada Daredevils right here. $24.99 a pop for those two. This is also fun. This will be the first time that we didn't sell this. $14.99. We've sold this book almost every sale that we've done. Showed it tonight, didn't sell it. It's got a ding right here and right here. These foil covers are like that. It's very hard to find ones that look even this good, especially as clean as that is. That hollow foil. $14.99 for that guy. Funko's next sale, or the dollar comics would be fun. Wolverine and both Daredevils for $60. Yeah, I'll do that. Tim Jensen's got this bundle here, both Daredevils and the Wolverine for $60. This is that part of the night where you will shoot your shot, guys, because we are obviously wrapping up. I've worked all the way through my slabs. Tim Jensen wants the foil Spider-Man. Where did that? I'd say the coolest thing we showed that I really thought was going to sell, and well, then again, the price could put people off too. Let me dig it back out wherever it went. You guys were on for this or not? Oh, is it Jose had it first? On which one? Oh, the Spidey comic foil. Let me get this sorted one second. All right, yeah, so let me back that train up. Hey, the good news is though, for Tim, sorry about that. We do have more of this, so I'm sure Melanie can get another one out next week. She's been in the collection more than I have. So that was Jose claimed that for $14.99. Again, like I said, we've sold this book like almost every sale we've had it. So, and I think we have another one in the back. We just have to, it's a matter of getting it out. All right, let me clear these Frank Millers out of here. Nobody wants Frank Millers. All right. Picked up the wrong book a second ago, but I got it sorted out. I picked up a Frank Miller instead of a Daredevil, but I figured that out quickly. So I have the proper stuff pulled. Wolverine and both Daredevils are pulled for Tim. All right, so let me get back over here to this one for the guys that weren't on earlier. So if you saw this earlier and you don't know what it is, you could be like, oh, that's a common book. It's just Marvel Team Up #5, whatever. It's nothing special. But this is a special mail-away version that you can only get from Chef Boyardee. Now, is there anything different about it? Pretty much just the barcode. The barcode lets you know it was the mail-away, and I did verify that this is the version. So you had to buy a whole bunch of cans of like spaghetti and meatballs and like beef ravioli, and you mail in the labels off the can, and they mailed you this book. This ended up being the first appearance of Nick Fury as a black man, based off Samuel L. Jackson. So this is the book where he went from the white guy we all knew with the eye patch to the black guy with the eye patch. So it's still a key. It's price range $75 to $150. The low price I found on it in decent shape was $75, and the high price goes all the way up to $150 and more. Well, you know, when it's graded. So it's pretty good shape considering this was sent in the mail in an envelope to somebody. It didn't really get tore up. There's some dings on the spine. It's not something I worry about grading. It's just something cool that if you're down, you know, some people collect mailaways and they collect rare books and stuff like that. It's right there. It's $75 for that. That would be the buy it now at this point. We had some more SIGs. Let's see here. There's the Wanted I was talking about a minute ago. So I showed that Slabbed a second ago. There's the Mark Millar and J.G. Jones signed version, again, with the remark. So they paid extra for that for sure. So set that there. You can buy them both. You can get the graded and you can get, where's it at? Let's dig it out of here. Maybe somebody wants to jump on a combo. I got a 9.8. I gave you my jacket, bro. $37.99 for a 9.8. I got $24.99 on the signed version. So I'm gonna do, I don't know, say $50. That's pretty good. That's probably too low. $50, take them both, the signed version and the 9.8. I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. $37.99, $24.99, which is a low price to begin with. So I probably shouldn't do that, but hey, I just said it. So anybody wants to jump on it, go for it. Otherwise, I'll keep on moving on. Let's see, we showed, kind of surprised I didn't move. Marvel Zombies trade. It does, let's see what we got. It's, I guess, the first 6 issues or whatever they did, or 6, 8, whatever they did on that. There's all different covers. 4 issues, but I guess they were big ones because this is a fat trade. All right, so yeah, Marvel Zombies. Oso's going in on 50 on the wanteds. That's what's up, bro. And to the surprise of no one, the pin rolled down into a short box again. I'm gonna have to get a pin on a lanyard, is what I need to do. Because I'll set stuff down, it'll take off. There we go. All right. Pretty sure. All right. All right. No one's jumping on the Chef Boyardee Marvel team up. We want some Marvel Zombies. Let's see, there was still a Marvel box we didn't even get to, because I know I had some more Daredevil in here. Is this the run we didn't get to? Yeah, Sabretooth, there's the Thor, Kazar, X-Men, X-Men. I got Fantastic Four, The Trial of Galactus, $24.99. We didn't show this yet today. That's the first time on that tonight. Spider-Man versus Venom trade. Y'all are looking for graphic novels. I mean, these are basically kind of the same, you know, there's the trade version. You got all the, what, 2-3 issues it combines. Spider-Man versus Venom right here. And I did have more trade. No, I think we sold every one of them. Yeah, the Marvel Zombies is the only trade that didn't sell. All the rest of those sold because they were in this box. So yeah, we sold all those earlier. 4, Spider-Man, Venom. Did we not put that Daredevil out? We didn't show this yet. Incredible Hulk and Wolverine. It's a Hulk 181 reprint. The reprint of the first ever appearance of Wolverine, first meeting between Hulk and Wolverine. That's $19.99. That's fantastic looking book, good condition. You can go pay, you know, a few $1,000s for a Hulk 181, or you can read it right here in the reprint. It also has a fantastic cover and kind of stands alone on its own. That's $19.99 on that. Spider-Man, we sold that, did the web. It didn't sell. X-Men, Excalibur. Yeah, it's irritating when like I have stuff pulled to sell and I'm like, I have that. I know we showed that. I'm like, where's it at? What did I do with it? Did it end up in this other box over here? That's all right. Here's the random number ones, right? So let me slide this over here, put this stuff back up. We sold one of these, 2 or 3 of these actually, a few sales ago. This is just a giant thing of number ones, and it's all kinds of stuff. Slide it out. Magneto, Insane, Ultimate Secret, Trencher, Herbie, Maverick. So it's some Marvel, it's some Indie. Oh, there's some number. I stuck these in there extra. So these are bonus. You get Maverick 1, 2, and 3 in there. Dreadstar, yeah, number 8. That's extra. So yeah, somebody was gonna buy them in the store and just go like, hey, look at all these number ones. And there's some bonus books in there. Because again, it's stuff I have nothing to do with. It's basically dollar bin stuff. So I just crammed them in here. There we go. What is all this? It's all just random stuff. It can't go without your fart wars, okay? So either way, this giant bundle of number ones with a few randoms thrown in between is $15. So you want to throw a giant bundle of number ones on there, And this is a Amalgam book. This is Magneto and the Magnetic Men. So this is a Marvel DC kind of crossover style thing right here. These are fun in their own right. Tim Jensen's in on the number ones. Let's see what else I got over here. We're getting close to 3 full crates of comics. I can't count the giant Kiss box set because that takes up like half a thing by itself. But 3 is a good goal. If we can get there real quick selling bundles, that'd be fantastic. All right. All right. Man of Steel. This is 30 bucks. Price is where it's at. Not really going down on it because this will be super easy to sell in the store. It's basically pretty high grade number ones. So what we've got right here is the first variant really in the history of comics. The first book that launched with 2 covers. Man of Steel number 1 in the variant right there. That's the special edition. It's regular cover, special edition. So you got 1, 2, you got 2 ones, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All 6 issues and 2, both number ones. That's $30 for the Man of Steel set. And these are all high grade and they're all in Mylar. So those are all gonna pop. They're fantastic additions to your collection. That's $30 right there. Do we sell comic sleeves? Not really yet. Like I still need, you know, supplies here at the store. We're still running through them, so we don't really have them extra to sell yet. Jose's claiming Man of Steel. Also, I saw you came in on it. You are right behind Jose Ramirez. He's on Facebook. You're on YouTube today. There's the Daredevil. And whoever asked for the long shot, I'm going to get that out too. Because we asked for long shot a long time ago. All right, long shot, 1985. This is 80 bucks. It's the whole run. I can't believe it's worth this either. But it is, man. That's what it's going for. It's 1 through 6. It's the whole thing. $80 on that. And I've got Daredevil, the Man Without Fear. That is the whole run on this guy too. Again, beautiful covers, beautiful copies. It's the whole run. $30 on that. Some more Animal Man over here. Yeah, the Animal Man will be a fun one. And I've got a Fantastic Four bundle over here that's the whole John Byrne run. But I'm kind of waiting before I run that because that's craziness. I'm going to try to sell it in bulk. It's like issue 270 to 300 and annuals. All right, I'm going to give it a second for the long shot and the Daredevil. I don't know how many People we still got hanging in all locations because let's say my tablet died. So we'll probably wrap up pretty soon. So I'm getting hungry, and I got about an hour drive home. The Animal Man bundle price was about $300. I believe it was $382. Daredevil sold to Oso. Let me take care of this first. I'll get back to the Animal Man. I have like 3 different runs of Animal Man too. All right, so this whole box right here is Animal Man. From the number 1 all the way to issue 85. There's 100 issues here. Now there's only 85 in the run. There's some duplicates, there's some newsstands and direct editions and that type of stuff. I believe the retail price on this entire box is $382. And I'm looking to get 300 out of it, do it in a bulk sale if somebody wants to buy the whole thing. Otherwise, this box will just be in the store getting picked through. It's never been shown to the floor yet. I just pulled it out tonight. I was going to offer it to you guys first to buy in bulk. And that's kind of, I know it's expensive, but for somebody to get basically the whole run, I think it went to 100, and the guy that was collecting it stopped at 85. I think that's what it was, so you have 15 more to track down. But I mean, considering you get 100 issues here, and they're all just beautiful condition. Like, that's the thing about it too, is I kind of priced it on the low side, because if I priced it what, you know, what's going for on online sites, it'll be here forever probably. Because it's a niche thing in itself. It's a fantastic run. You know, this very critically acclaimed stuff right here. But still, it's going to be the right buyer that's going to be down for that. And I've got like 3 volumes of it. That's the first volume. And over here at another short, I've got the Last Days of Animal Man miniseries and the New 52 Animal Man. I've got all that as well. Doing $17.99 on the Last Days of Animal Man bundle. That is right here. Yeah, it's a whole box. But if you want the Last Days, that is $17.99 bundle price for this. Yeah, we've got a few runs here that came in, just like really crazy stuff that I'm going to kind of be reaching out to some of our like regulars that I know are kind of down for the bigger bundles. Say, hey, I have this. Or, hey, I've got the entire John Byrne run of Fantastic Four, which is like the run of Fantastic Four that everybody wants. And I've got the whole thing right here in primo shape and in Mylar. And again, it's like $400 and something for that. But, you know, for you guys that collect runs and everything, getting it all in one jump is good. All right, I got DC Invasion. It's $18 for that. And I got Mephisto Versus. It's $20 for this bundle, and this is basically a run of Mephisto books where he's taking on different people. We got Mephisto's versus Fantastic Four, X Factor, X-Men, and the Avengers. So you want to see the Devil taking on all the Marvel teams, you can have the bundle for 20 bucks. Beauty and the Beast. 20 bucks on that too. This is the bundle. I believe this is all 4 of these. So if I can get it out here. We got Beast. That. $20 on that bundle. And I know at one point Tanner was collecting Iron Man. I don't know if he's watching. We got an Iron Man bundle, Tanner. If you're on or you ever see this or hear about it, as long as it doesn't sell in the next few seconds. It's $55. Iron Man 198. Marvel Anniversary of Iron Man 212. 215. 216. 18. 220. $55 for that. Kind of lay that out, see what we think about that. I assume we'll probably wrap up here in the next few. We sell pretty much any more of these bundles, I'll have filled up my third crate. If even one more of these probably sells, we're kind of right at the end. Well, maybe they're kind of small, maybe two of them. Yeah, that's what happened. I think we got it for 300 even. It wasn't 350. It's like every X-Men issue from 1981 to like 1996 or something like that. Even better, she says. All right, let's see. For the new buyers, we got Jose and Natasha. You've already done a record sale already. I think Chad said he's going to send you, he's going to go ahead and invoice for the new buyers so we can go ahead and get that ball rolling. You see what you're looking at or whatever. It won't happen tonight because we'll have to get it together. You know, we'll have to get the invoice together. But for the new buyers, you get it so you kind of know what you're looking at. So we don't, you know, like I said, it's very easy for this stuff to pile up very quickly. And you don't know unless you're keeping a running tally what you spent. You sent it already? Good deal. That's just always stuff I kind of go over at the end of the show so everybody knows. Because we don't want to lose anybody. You know, you watch one night and then forget and we email back or whatever. It's real easy for all that to happen. So, but I think Natasha said she's done a record sale before. So that's good. So you're my new buyer tonight, and Natasha's a number 2 person. So that's good to go. And I'm not really sure what day we'll get an invoice this week, how far behind we are on records. And usually when they finish record invoicing, they do comics after that. So maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. This invoice, like I said, the record invoices will go out. For last week, will go out Monday. For this week, will go out the following Monday. For this sale tonight, since I'm not doing another sale for 2 weeks, they'll probably go ahead and invoice this stuff. So it's still $7 flat rate shipping on everything. And yeah, I think I've blown through everything. So unless there's anything else that you guys want to see that I showed before, I've kind of gone over everything. I had a whole lot of stuff ready. We've been doing this about 6 hours now. So no problem, Natasha. Thank you very much. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we do invoicing through Square. So that's good. So we need your email. They'll tell you there's a whole thing on there to get you set up. And welcome to Collectco, you know, for all the new people and there's people that are still watching. I know somebody out there is watching. They haven't said anything all night. They're just watching the feed, you know, doing the thing. So get involved, man. Just jump in, just send some comments, buy some things. We can get you started real quick. And we do these shows every single night. Chad's gonna be back tomorrow night. He's gonna be back pretty much for the next week doing records. And Sunday, I'm sure he or Paul will be doing records. He'll be doing Coin and Knife, and Paul will be doing records. The following Sunday, I might be on back after Paul's done with records. I think that's the every other week thing we're shooting for. So, so I won't see you guys back next week, but it might be. Can you see the Iron Man bundle price? Yeah, bro. Also, it is $55 for that, for the bundle price. If you want it also, you can have it for $50 for the end of show price. Sorry, I just saw that comment. My tablet's dead, so I had to turn around and look at the screen to see it. And thank you, Tim. I appreciate all you guys always that support Jump On. So You know, so these are all fairly good condition, and they're all in Mylar again. So that's the most expensive bags and boards you can put them in. And you also never need to change these. So if you guys, if you didn't know, this is archival museum quality bags and boards. So if you get a book from us and it is in the Mylar, which some of this stuff is, for life, you never have to change that bag and board. It's good forever. Yeah, 50 is sold, bro, if you want it for that. That's Mylar is way more expensive to buy, to get it. But once you bag and board it in Mylar, it's done. It's a one and done. It'll look like that. It won't lose its shine. It won't wrinkle up. It won't look crazy. It'll look like that forever, which is what you want. All right, let's see. Did I lose my pads again? Because, I mean, I don't even know where I'll be setting this stuff. I just do what I do and just goes where it goes. It's going to take forever to clean all this up tonight. But I guess we're not open to the public again until, what, Wednesday? So I don't have to really worry about it till Wednesday. Because I got to get all this stuff up that's priced, not priced to go. But I got you on that bundle for 50 also. That's a done deal. I just have to eventually find my notepads. It's a little tiny one because my big one went into a slab box somewhere when I was over there. So I had this little tiny notepad I was putting this stuff on. It fell off into the never. But that's life. All right, anybody else want to see anything else that we went over? I'll kind of entertain this for the next few. We got about 9 more minutes before we hit midnight. I'll see anybody, you know, we've shown a whole lot of stuff tonight. Is anything that you were looking at that you were kind of thinking about? No, they might have. Saw headlights out there, somebody's there. Thank you, Oso. It was a good show, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for buying. And also, if you have any interest, I'll slide this down. You were one of the people I was going to hit, you and Paul first. Let me slide it down and show you. Move this here. Oh, if you're still on. Oh. This right here is my, oh, get it over here. This is my Fantastic Four. So, I didn't put this out tonight, but it's literally the John Byrne run of Fantastic Four. Yeah, it's probably Chad. So, starts at 230. Runs all the way to 300 with the annual. Yep, it's Chad. So we have the whole run of that right there. It takes up this much spot here. So it's going to be one of the heavy lifters that comes on and gets it. Because I think we have it priced out somewhere. It's in the neighborhood of 400 something. But, you know, somebody wants to do a bundle on it. That's cool. We'll do a bundle price on it. That or that Animal Man. And we'll kind of work something out. And other than that, if you guys don't have anything else, Chad just got here. He's going to come sell all the records now at 12 o'clock, all the records you guys were asking for. I'm sure he's got a box ready to go. I'm lying. He's not going to do any records at all. He is off duty till tomorrow night. Tomorrow at 5, he says. We are going to call this a night. Thank you guys all very much. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Natasha, Tim, Oso, all the guys that were in here buying all night. I appreciate that greatly. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Thank you very much.